855-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. Out the door this morning, skies are fair to partly cloudy. We'll have lots of sunshine for today with highs reaching the mid-80s at the coast, upper 80s inland with light winds south at 5 to 10 miles an hour. Mainly fair tonight, low temperatures near 70, more sunshine, upper 80s on your Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword WIN at realradio921.com. That's WIN. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Stuck at work? We've got your escape plan. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom. Sports, lifestyle, and local talk that makes the day fly by.
It is a Wednesday, midweek for everybody. I hope you guys had a good morning. And, of course, I hope you listened to Rover. And you're having a good day. We're going to try to make it better over the next 4 hours, entertain you, and, put you in the right mood for the rest of the afternoon and the evening. Hey, how about the Marlins? They beat the Dodgers last night. And Ohtani, woo, that was a big surprise. We got some WWGD. We just had our boy Rover give you the new keyword for this hour, which is WIN. Download it to realradio921.com. You got a chance to win $1,000.
Say download it.
I didn't want to say anything because he got the website right, so I was going to let him go with it. I was like, he said it, so I'm like, yes, it's a win. It's a win.
It's a win. It's a win. A lot going on this weekend. Derby, Formula One, golf, Franny's birthday, New Orleans, Acapulco.
Oh, are you going, G-Man? New Orleans?
No. I've been in New Orleans only once or twice, and I would not want to ruin Franny's birthday. You know what I mean? She's got a big birthday. She's looking forward to it. The last thing she wants to do is see me.
It's not that you would be the problem. It's just it is a sister's trip.
Yeah. Well,
it is all about the girls. My girlfriend,
G-Man can be a sister.
With her sisters. No, he cannot. She's going to be there with her sisters. I'm going to be there with mine.
Yeah, that's the last place I want to intrude or bother you. Kidding me? New Orleans is not on my map anyway. I'm excited for the Derby and all the other stuff that are going to be going on this weekend and to lose some money. Dom, what is up, buddy?
Not much, man. You?
Went to the Notebook last night.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Kravitz Center is a beautiful place.
Did you shed a tear?
All the staff is really, really nice. They really are great people.
They are.
Aren't they all volunteers, or am I mistaken?
Not all of them. No, some are actually staff that work there.
Really? I thought a lot of them were volunteers, but just so nice.
Mm-hmm.
And
like
great.
The ushers and stuff, I would assume
I think
because a lot of them are a little bit older in age, and it's
They're nice.
It's a nice thing to get out of the house, and you can catch the plays too.
Yeah.
So.
I put my name down. I said, "Can I help here or what? What do you guys get paid?" But
how was it?
It was great.
Did you stay for the whole entire thing?
No shot.
You got so quiet. Did you?
I was there a long time.
Uh-huh.
It was 3
You
hours.
left during intermission, didn't you?
3 hours.
You left during intermission. You didn't even get to see the end where that's where everybody starts choking up and crying.
I think I've been doing enough crying the last week, so I really don't want to cry anymore.
That's why I didn't go. Not because, I mean, obviously not going through what you're going through, but I was just like, I just don't want to cry.
Yeah.
But I know a handful of people who went. I did.
It was very good.
Good.
It was a great play. The kids in the play are so young and so talented, so it was a good time. It really was. Totally something different. And, it was a good time. Had dinner last night in City Place. It was cool. It was all a good night all around. Hi, Miss Francis. Good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Is the countdown begin for the big trip?
Yeah.
How is the
be
weather?
Now. So it's
Have you checked?
New Orleans is like Florida.
Okay.
You just never know what you're going to get. You pack accordingly. So it says that it's going to rain on Saturday, but that could be just raining in the morning, sunny at night. So it's just like I take it every time because and my girlfriend from the get-go when I started going to New Orleans, and I've been a handful of times, and she's always said, just pack for you never know. It could be hot, and then the next day it's just like, oh my God, it's chilly. What's going on? So from what it looks like Saturday we might get some rain. Sunday's going to be beautiful, but Saturday's the day at Jazz Fest. The cool thing about Jazz Fest is besides the big main stage where the Eagles are going to play and stuff, that a lot of them are tents, white tents.
Oh, cool.
So
you're
you
covered.
don't really have to, you're covered. You don't have to worry about it. And I'm a rain or shine kind of girl. As long as there's no, hurricanes or tornadoes. And if it is lightning, they obviously will take people out. Because I know, not take people out, you can't go in. Because they were saying Sunday, I was watching Nicole Richie, who I follow. She was at Jazz Fest. And she was saying, like, what an amazing time she had, even with the monsoon. So they legit had a monsoon
Oh, my God.
on Sunday, and it just pushed it back until 10 or 11.
Oh,
so it was in the morning, and then they got to go in, and the sun was out again.
Yeah.
So I'm not stressed, even though it says that 95% rain on Saturday. That could mean right in the morning. It could mean late at night. So I'm still going to have a good time. Just bring a poncho and party.
Yeah, you'll have a good time no matter where. And hopefully Kentucky, we got to check the weather there for the big race. And hopefully it's not going to be raining there. I don't think so, but you never know what's going to happen. We'll have to check that. It is Real Radio. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Appreciate you guys always tuning in. And you can call us at 877-927-6969. Maybe it's the first time you turn on the show. Or you could text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like. Always, whatever you guys want. We throw out topics periodically during the day. Ooh, big word. And just trying to let you guys know what's going on. But you could always get involved with us. And you can text us or you can call us or bring us a pizza, 3071 Continental Drive. Or some pretzels. A little bit less, you don't have to go for so much money. Pick up some pretzels at Philly Pretzels, and they're always a good place. Dom, do you have any horses you've been looking at yet?
I believe it's called 6-Speed.
Yeah, okay.
And Puma. Those are my two.
All right. Franny likes the 2 and the 5.
I do like the 2. Well, I like the 5, but you said the 2.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I do like the 5.
So we'll put some money on that.
Okay.
And we'll try to figure out if we could maybe put a little incentive to watch the race. Nothing crazy, just a bit. And you like the Puma?
Mm-hmm.
And what's the other? Do you know the other number of the horse you like?
No.
No. All right.
I still have names.
We'll check it out. Are you gonna watch it, Derby?
It'll be tricky. I'm gonna be leaving the PGA at that time in Miami.
Oh, that's right. You'll be. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, you check it out. Maybe you can watch it down there.
Yeah.
Maybe you and Scotty. You can hang out. I read an interesting article this morning about golf fans and how they're turning up the not being so nice to golfers like they once were. And maybe it's a different generation. Maybe it has something to do with gambling. I know Rory had some problems a couple times. But, yeah, they said the fans are not as nice as they once were, and they're having a hard time with them, which isn't good, especially in golf. These guys are, playing, obviously, millions of dollars on the line for them, taking shots. But the fans have been a little bit rambunctious, shall we say.
A little rowdy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and saying some bad things. And Rory did comment on it, and there's really no way they can control it. But I do think some of it could have something to do with gambling, unfortunately. People betting on golf a little bit more.
I think a lot of it, yeah.
Yeah, and, the old school was very, just nice, never really crossed the line, but they are saying a lot of the fans now are getting a little bit out of hand. And obviously the golfers can hear it. If you've ever been to a golf match, they're 2 feet away. I mean, they really are. I did notice it a little bit in the NBA playoffs last week where a lot of players were going at fans. and you could read their lips, and that was bad. Pritchard for the Celtics the other night, he was really going off, but you said he was talking to Reggie Miller.
Yeah, he even said it in the interview after the game, and Reggie even said, "Yep, we have history. We've been buddies."
Yeah, but there's just I don't know. You just think people would act a little bit better, but they don't. Again, I always said go to game, root, but don't use profanity and don't say anything about somebody's mom or anything bad like that. Yes.
Did you see who was on the sideline of the Madison Square Garden last night?
That was packed.
I mean, there was Timothy Chalamet
With Jenner.
with Jenner.
Yeah.
Right next to Ben Stiller.
No, yeah, they were all there. Everybody was there. Tracy Morgan, yeah, they were all there. All the other Knicks who played in the '90s, Ewan, Starks, all them. They celebrity row. They had all those celebrities out last night. It's a playoff game, and as the Knicks continue, if they keep winning every round like last year, they got to the Eastern Conference Final. It gets tougher and tougher to get a ticket.
Once I saw Jenner on the screen, I was like, here comes the curse, the Jenner Kardashian curse is gonna come on the Knicks now.
I don't know. I don't know if it's a franchise. That's Drake when he bets. Kardashians, they say, it's just people that they date. I don't think them being in attendance or rooting for the Knicks is going to matter. But who the hell knows? I don't know. We'll see this week with Hamilton driving in the Formula One, F1. Yes.
So there's the Kardashian curse. Now, what about this number 0 curse I was talking to you about, G-Man?
It's crazy. There's been about 4 players that have blown out their Achilles with the number 0.
Yeah, Freddie. Within the last year, 4 players have blown their Achilles, and they all wear the number 0. Would you change your number after that?
Yeah, that is pretty interesting. I don't know.
A little bit.
It's a bit of a coincidence. I don't know, but yeah.
Like, I texted G-Man last night. I'm like, oh, my God, the star of the 76ers, Maxey, his number is 0. I'm like, oh, no, he's next, maybe.
When I first saw that, I thought you had Maxey's over. I didn't really get into it because I was at the play. And I'm like, oh, I hope he hit. I said, Dom's on a roll. And the guy next to me, I didn't realize I was talking to somebody who I didn't know. He goes, who's Dom? Who's Maxey? I said, I'm sorry. I said, pay attention to the play. Yeah, the 0 thing's crazy. I don't know. There are a lot of different things. People look into curses, and people have their friends. They think
superstitious.
Yeah,
people, a lot of people are.
Yeah, somebody's bad luck. You're like, oh, every time I go out with him, what I mean. I never thought one girl that I banged around when I did talk the story, I would always win. So I did go out with her a little bit more. It was March Madness one year because we were crushing it, and my friends were encouraging me. Hey, call her, tell her to meet us. It was like 5 nights in a row. We ended up winning. But I don't know about the Kardashian. Well, last night, obviously, it didn't help. It didn't hurt them because the Knicks blew out, and they won. But we'll see this weekend with Hamilton and Kim K, if she comes to town. But he is dating her. Oh, man, if anything, God forbid.
She'll be there. I can't imagine her missing it.
I don't know.
I just can't.
I don't know if she has anything going on.
Yeah.
But maybe, but if we did bad or something like that. And again, with the Kardashians, it's just that the players do bad.
Yep.
Not that anybody gets injured or hurt like that. But yeah, it'll definitely pick up some speed, no pun intended, if he does bad this weekend. And because he's been crushing it for years. He really has. But I don't think it's going to keep guys away from him.
G-Man, when it comes to the Kentucky Derby, would you bet any horse that Drake doesn't bet?
Yeah, I think Drake's, there's enough where, I'm taking 15 long shots. If Drake's got him or not, I really don't care. And when you're in a good mood or you're going good, it doesn't matter. Like when you're feeling it, you're just like, man, I don't care what happens. Nobody's touching me. I'm on fire. I'm a firecracker. I don't know. Is this Drake betting the Derby?
Oh, I'm sure he is. Come on.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't matter. Like if I walked up the line and I saw Drake and I'm betting like 7, 9, 10, 12, and he bets the same thing, I'm still laying it down. Couple of my friends, no. No, they're just my one buddy. He's just. You
do the opposite for some of them.
Not the opposite. I just don't like when they're on when I'm on, because I don't tell everybody everything. I can't give them everything, but it's just there's some people that you just think might be bad luck. We all have people like that.
You're gonna get text messages. You don't give me everything now.
Oh,
what
yeah.
do you mean I don't get everything?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I will. You will.
We're all I done for you.
Oh yeah. Somebody tried to trick me last night because. The girl I was out with last night, she goes, you betting the game? Because I don't want to look at your phone all night. I said, I have no money on the Knicks, so don't worry about it. So the Knicks were blowing out. So when I was dropping her off, she was like, "Oh my God, the Knicks are losing," and she wanted to see my reaction if I was going to be like, "Oh my God," I was like, "Oh, that sucks," and she goes, "You got money on the game?" I said, "I didn't bet the Knicks game. I really didn't." I said, "I didn't have them." And I didn't. So, but she tried to play a trick on me, like say, hey, all of a sudden, and the NBA playoffs, you never know. Teams up 20, they're down 20. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, but the Derby is this weekend. If you guys maybe have some kind of tradition you do or someplace you go, I know a lot of places have parties and a lot of fun, a lot of different things.
You sound like Gulfstream. We know Palm Beach Kennel Club does a great job with it too. I've been there for a Derby party.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Yeah.
Like people get dressed up in the big hats and dresses.
Yeah, they have the hat
it's
contest.
It's a good time.
Yeah.
G-Man, where are you going to be?
I don't know. It's down south, maybe. I'm not sure where. It's so late in the day. You know what I
You
mean?
going to do Gulfstream or not?
It's a shot. I gotta see.
I know, but it's late in the day. But you're the one bouncing around till like 2 in the morning. So how is that
I'm saying
late in the day?
I could do something else earlier. I got to do the show
Yeah.
first, and then it's not till 7 o'clock. So I could go down like 4 or 5 o'clock.
I can meet you after PGA.
Oh, that's right. I could meet you on a Saturday. I don't know. I got to see what I'm packing. Are you
What
staying
does that
down?
mean?
Oh,
I meant cash.
ooh,
I meant
now I'm
cash.
excited.
I
What's
know.
G-Man packing?
What does that mean?
I meant cash.
Okay.
What I'm packing. You guys kill me. Yesterday talking about, I'm not a champagne guy, but I do like the taste of champagne the next day. I don't know what that is.
What?
I was talking about because you guys were making like, what are you packing yesterday? The DP comment.
Yeah.
I heard about that.
I'm not a Dom Perignon girl. It's not my favorite.
No, but I'm talking about the comment I made. So that's why I said.
But I'm trying to figure out. But
when I was spitting it out, yeah. Because sometimes I brush my teeth with DP, old DP.
Old DP.
The next day.
I don't. So flat.
Yeah.
You like flat
Yeah.
champagne?
I
is
just
what
like the
you're
way it
saying.
tastes. I don't know why.
It's very weird.
Okay, well, we're not
No,
gonna
it's
say I'm
fine.
weird.
No, it's each his own. But flat, huh? Flat DP.
Yeah, I'm a little weird. We know
Old is what you call it.
that. Yeah, old. DP. Every house has different things, meanings. We found out with Dom what that means in his house, so we're like, okay.
So we'll talk about it a little bit more. Well, actually, no, I won't be here on Friday. So I'll let you know. I know Gulfstream Park and the Carousel Club, they do something.
Yeah.
The Throw Social, they have that huge 22-foot Jumbotron. They do brunch, bottomless mimosas, live music, best hat contest.
That's cool.
Old School Square, Delray Beach does a Run for the Roses party, which sounds fun. It's a Derby chic experience. Worth Ave they do Kentucky Derby on Worth, high fashion upscale. So there's a bunch of places. I'm sure all the bars are going to be playing it.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, there's a lot of fun parties out there. And if you want to get a little bit fancy, they're definitely out there in South Florida.
Yeah, you can win the hat contest and then put some money on the race. So you could be there and go, ooh, because usually I do the hat contest before the race. Yeah, usually like an hour before. They don't do it after because everybody just bolts out and takes out. And remember, you can also bet the Derby on Friday at Gulfstream Park and I believe the Palm Beach Kennel Club.
Bernie, what day are you coming back?
Monday morning.
She's not working Monday.
So that means you know what Tuesday is.
Monday morning. Hold on. No, it's Tuesday morning.
Cinco de Mayo.
I was going to say, may the 4th be with you. I was like, no,
Tuesday
that's
morning.
Monday. Oh, after I'm done with this trip, I'm probably not going to want to look at any alcohol for a bit. And then I have to prepare myself for Welcome to Rockville. So.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. You're gonna
Why
be able
can't Cinco de Mayo be on a weekend?
I know, it's right in the
What?
middle of the week.
And it's on a Taco Tuesday.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
You got to go.
I'm not. I can't.
New Orleans Taco Tuesday and
Yeah.
then the Rockville. Man, that's a lot.
And we're broadcasting every day, like even Saturday, Sunday.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's tremendous. You guys,
You gonna be doing that voice tracking thing?
No, we're actually going to be there live.
At 6 o'clock in the morning?
Huh?
Six-
No.
oh.
It's going to be like a special broadcast.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't. Yes, we're not
I
going
don't
to
know,
want to be
dude.
there.
No, that's your
well,
time.
I mean, but that is our time. Thursday, Friday,
Yeah,
yes,
I'm
but
asking.
Saturday, Sunday, no.
Okay.
I'm sleeping in a little bit
Yeah, I
because
found
they're special weekend broadcasts.
I found our friend Johnny C's going up there mad early. He's getting there Wednesday.
Oh, he's there every year.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
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 He doesn't leave till Monday morning afterwards. I'm like, man, that's
Yeah.
a long time. And
Yeah,
he
he loves that.
camps there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
there. They're there every single year. After the broadcast, we'll probably leave just because it's a drive and to like be there all day long again and then have to be here on Monday.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll probably just call it quits on Sunday and not watch any of the shows and just. head
So the
home.
following week, you are coming in Monday.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Wow, you are a busy beaver.
Busy.
Busy. And the birthday. Man, what is the over-under on drinks for that? for those three.
Don't want to think about it. I don't like counting. Just let it be.
Let it be.
Just let it be.
All right, it is the Penthouse. We're going to let it be. We got a lot coming at you guys, and we'll be back in a few minutes. It is a Wednesday, getting ready for the Derby, F1, and golf, and New Orleans. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
A man is in trouble for making sexual contact with his dog. Edward Dare, 35-year-old man.
Should have picked truth.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith Ball Baez and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
We had an earlier crash on the I-95 southbound off-ramp to 10th Avenue North. That's over on the right shoulder. And heads up on I-95 northbound, the off-ramp to PGA Boulevard has roadwork blocking the off-ramp right lane. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you're thinking about selling your car, skip the dealerships and the tire kickers. Go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and get a real offer in minutes. They'll beat offers from CarMax or Carvana, or they'll pay you $100. They'll even come and pick it up. It's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Okay, let me give you a little insight into the mind of a garage door technician. Technicians like to fix stuff. It gives us that fluttery, giddy feeling no man would ever admit he totally loves to feel. And if you make us just replace something broken with a new one, we're crushed. Do you know what it's like to get all this training and years of experience just to have someone ask you to throw away a door that could totally be fixed and replace the whole thing with a new one? Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A salesman has one job, sell you a new door. If their hands aren't dirty, they're salespeople, not technicians. Our job is to fix what we find. Open it up, figure it out, show you what's wrong, and give you all your options. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you what we can do.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
The rain has arrived, and along with it, you can have an unwanted surprise as well, like a leaky roof. We recently had that issue with our guest house. Know who we called? Agostino Roofing, and they should be your family's go-to too. Frank and his team, super efficient, really helpful in dealing with our issue right away. If you are looking for an honest, reliable, and affordable roofer, Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are great, high-quality people that will take great care of you. And if you need a fix for your roof, they'll take care of it immediately without charging you anything while you work out a permanent solution. They will be here for you when you need them. It's Agostino Roofing. Call 561-970-9296. 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. And if you need a new roof, tell Agostino Roofing that Brian Mudd sent you. You'll get $500 off.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Thank you for calling SHIT Support. Your call is of the highest priority. Please continue to hold.
Unbelievable. I got a proposal due and instead I'm stuck on terminal hold again. Fifth call, same problem, still not fixed.
If this sounds familiar, you're not alone. Tired of endless hold times and surprise IT bills? At ECW, we do things differently. No long waits, no hidden fees. Just fast, reliable IT support from a Microsoft certified partner. Call 561-303-2310 today and experience IT done right. right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
Mortgage rates have dropped, and the best news is they're expected to go down even more. Hi, I'm Mark Stefanski, Chairman and CEO of Third Federal. If you've been thinking about buying a new home, now is the time. And with Third Federal's Buy Now, Refi Later program, you don't have to wait for rates to drop again. You get the guaranteed lowest rate now, and if rates drop later, even after you close, you can refinance to a lower rate for free. That's right, for free. And now with Third Federal's early rate lock, you can lock in the guaranteed lowest rate even before you find a house. So you'll always have the best rate. So don't wait. Call Third Federal today and lock in the guaranteed lowest rate.
Right now at Third Federal, lock in 5.99% APR 6.02% on a 30-year fixed rate purchase mortgage and refinance later if rates go down for free. Visit thirdfederal.com or call 1-800-3rd-FED today. APR reflects 15% down for $350,000 loan amount. Rate requires automatic payment program and is subject to change. Restrictions apply. See conditions for buy now, refi later. Lowest rate guarantee and early rate lock at thirdfederal.com. Equal housing lender.
You also had people that were very fine people on both sides.
That was President Trump saying that very fine people were marching alongside neo-Nazis and skinheads and white supremacists.
They only tell you half the truth. Red Pilled America tells the whole story. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. Out the door this morning, skies are fair to partly cloudy. Well, busted sunshine for today with highs reaching the mid-80s at the coast, upper 80s inland with light winds south at 5 to 10 miles an hour. Mainly fair tonight, low temperatures near 70, more sunshine, upper 80s on your Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Discover. When you hear a good deal, it's natural to do a double take. That's what you might do when you hear Discover will automatically double all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
Did you hear what just happened?
What?
Yes! It's all live on the iHeartRadio app.
Breaking news.
The stories blowing up your group chat.
I spoke to Diddy.
The interviews everyone's talking about.
Just the two of them.
The real-time reactions.
Damn.
The wins.
Okay.
The losses. This isn't yesterday. This is happening right now.
Accurate news and fun shows.
And you're in the middle of it. Hit the talkback mic and jump into the conversation.
I've been leaving talkbacks every day.
iHeartRadio, where it's always happening live.
Where guy talk meets good times and questionable opinions.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse. We are live and we are real. We're live and we're real. We're here for you every single day. I am the Greek. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Hello. And of course, Francis is here.
Hi. Nothing. I have nothing to say. I just said hi and I smiled.
Because you knew you were going to say.
Jeez.
Franny told me she was doing something, so I didn't know I couldn't talk to her.
Well, oh my goodness. That's not. I wasn't even going to say it. I can't smile and say hi.
Oh, I knew you were going to laugh.
I was not. All right, you want to finish it? So he wants me to look at a video of his, and I was like, I have something I have to do. I'm editing a commercial, and it has to be sent out to a client. And I was like, can I please look at your video to help him next break? And so I'm editing and I have to hear. So he starts to try to have a conversation with me. And I'm like, Greek, I was like, I have to do this and like focus and edit this. He was like, oh, I didn't know that means I couldn't talk to you. I'm like,
I didn't know that.
I was like, what I'm telling you was like, I have to focus and edit. And he was like, started asking me questions. I'm like, dude.
So you see what I deal with when it comes in here.
God, I'm like, I've busy. I have to listen and edit things, and he's just trying to just chit-chat away.
I kind of just blank him out. Just let him chat a little bit.
All right, I won't bother you anymore. Dom.
No, like I said,
Dom.
I know, but I said, it was just funny because I said, I need to do this, and you're like, so what's up? And I'm like, oh my God.
Well, I didn't know that.
No talkie.
Wow.
Ooh, he's heard that before.
Wow. That brought back some memories. Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, Dom mentioned it. All the stars were out last night watching Knicks win 126-97. Brunson had a big game, 39 points, and the Knicks take a 3-2 lead, one game away from advancing to the second round. Also, the Spurs, they ended up winning, so it is goodbye for Portland. They got the win. In Philadelphia, shocked the Celtics last night. Celtics have been doing the same thing for the last couple of years. When their threes don't drop, they lose. It's that simple. They do not deviate from threes. They just keep shooting them. As a fan, if you're a Celtic fan, you must throw your remote 100 times because they don't hit them some nights, and they're way off. And those are the nights they lose. And last night, they were bad at threes. Philadelphia ends up winning. And how about the Marlins last night? Not only did they beat the Dodgers, they beat Ohtani 2-1. So hats off to the Marlins. Huge underdogs last night. But who the hell would take the Marlins last night? Dodgers home. Dodgers, obviously. And Ohtani? I mean, I don't know. If you had the Marlins last night, man, call me. I'll give you a Baby Ruth. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to have a great meal. Makes a good night a great night. Now over to Franny for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
All right, back in the day, April 29th, 81 years ago, 1945, Adolf Hitler married Eva Braun in his bunker, then committed suicide the very next day. I love that in parentheses they say don't get married. I didn't write this. 65 years ago, 1961, ABC's Wide World of Sports showed the thrill of victory and the agony of defeat for the first time. Is that still a thing?
No.
No?
But it was famous for a decade and a half. Unbelievable. And the music behind it. It was a huge show.
Just a decade and a half, huh? It only lasted into the 70s?
I could be wrong.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. But it was on for a long time. I don't know exactly how long.
49 years ago, 1977, Alice Cooper released his solo album, Lace and Whiskey, featuring the ballad You and Me. 46 years ago, 1980, legendary director Alfred Hitchcock died at the age of 80. 45 years ago, 1981, Van Halen released their fourth album, Fair Warning. That had Unchained, Mean Street, and Push Comes to Shove. 43 years ago, 1983, Stephen King published Christine. That was about the possessed car.
Oh, yeah. Wasn't it also a movie?
Yes.
Yeah.
I believe a lot of his novels turned into movies. 43 years ago, 1983, The Hunger was released, starring David Bowie as a vampire who sees a doctor after he suddenly starts aging rapidly. And that somehow leads to a very naughty sex scene between him and Susan Sarandon and Catherine Deneuve. 40 years ago, 1986, Roger Clemens became the first pitcher to strike out 20 batters in a single game.
Against Seattle, I believe.
Yep, it was in a Red Sox home game against the Mariners. 37 years ago, 1989, John Bon Jovi married his high school sweetheart, Dorothy Hurley, at the Graceland Wedding Chapel in Las Vegas. Of course, they are celebrating 37 years today. 34 years ago, 1992, the LA riots began when 4 LAPD officers were acquitted in the videotaped incident with Rodney King. The verdict set off days of rioting that left 54 people dead and caused an estimated $1 billion in damages. 34 years ago, 1994, Emilio Estevez married Paula Abdul in a Santa Monica courthouse. They only lasted 2 years. 31 years ago, lots of marriage. 1995, Tupac Shakur married Keisha Morris inside a New York State prison where he was serving 4.5 years. Sadly, their marriage was annulled in 96. 22 years ago, 2004, the National World War II Memorial opened in Washington, D.C. Let's see, 18 years ago, 2008, Grand Theft Auto 4 was released. 18 years ago, 2008, 3 residents of the Greek island of Lesbos filed a lawsuit to ban the Greek gay and lesbian union. It was a gay rights group in Greece from using the term lesbian in its name. A judge in Athens later rejected the case and slapped them with a fine of €230 for wasting the court's valuable time. 15 years ago, 2011, Prince William and Kate Middleton got married. Tell me, like, today's the day of marriage in Westminster Abbey in London. And then finally here, 8 years ago, 2018, The Simpsons passed Gunsmoke for the highest episode count of any show on TV. Gunsmoke at the time had 635 episodes over its 20-year run. The Simpsons are now up to 765 episodes and counting. And that's what happened this day in history.
Thank you, Franny. Great job. We always do it every show to reflect on the day we're in. So down here, we really don't have seasons in a way. It's just not. But it is spring, and I know you have something on your finances for spring and maybe how to clean them up.
Yeah.
We had one about a week ago about your friends cleaning them up.
Yeah, well, a lot of people like friends, your house, spring cleaning, right? Getting rid of stuff. But you can spring clean your finances. And you're like, well, how the heck do you do that? So this is it. It's spring cleaning time, and your finances should probably be part of the process. So Good Morning America spoke with Chelsea Ransom Cooper, co-founder and chief financial planning officer at Zenith Wealth Partners, who is giving advice on how to tidy up your finances so you can start building smarter habits. So she said, automate your savings and investments. That makes it so much easier. Start now reviewing your subscriptions. We all have stupid subscriptions we probably don't even utilize.
Mm-hmm.
I know I have to go through mine. I have one for like a tanning bed, like a spray tan that I've been paying for the past 6 months and I haven't even gone. So
how much is that?
It's like $30. Exactly. It adds up. I know. And I thought about that when I saw this. I was like, you know what? I haven't been there in a while.
$30.
Yeah. And so the little things like that, even your subscriptions, when it comes to anything, like you can have subscriptions for shampoos these days. You can have streaming subscriptions. There's subscriptions for everything.
Shaving, I know they have
Yes,
nowadays.
yeah.
Everything.
I do that with the razors and stuff, but I'll still utilize those. But yeah, there's so many subscriptions with stuff. Check your credit report, and you can do that in ways where it's not going to affect you. What is the one that's really good that people utilize? Do you know? I'll find it, but I'll let you guys, because it's free and it kind of gives you around like an idea of what your credit score is.
Yeah.
And I know I put it on my phone.
Some credit cards they offer it too. American Express offers it.
Yes, a lot of them do. I know Capital One, even Citibank, it'll tell you where your score's at.
Yep.
But like Credit Karma is one of the ones you can look at too.
Sure.
Let's see.
Just don't want to get pinged, like you said. Make sure.
Yeah. Plan ahead. They said for summer spending, as G-Man mentioned, we are in spring, so plan ahead and kind of budget yourself. Revisit your emergency fund. What do you have there? What do you need there? Try the 7-day rule for large purchases. It's almost like, G-Man's mentioned this before, but if you really want something, wait those 7 days. And if you're like, man, still want it, then maybe that's it, or need it.
Yeah. Well, most times it's a want than a need.
Yes.
My dad was a big advocate of that and always said, if you're going to spend over $1,000, wait 24 hours. And,
It's
it's
7
a good
days
thing.
they're saying.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's see. Make a plan for if you get bonuses or tax refunds. Don't just willy-nilly spend it or whatever. Make a plan for it. They said update your beneficiaries if you have any or not, right? Or if some are no longer your beneficiaries. And adjust your tax withholdings, which is something that I've done in the past and it's really helped. So according to them, these are the things you should do because it's not just about spring cleaning your house or relationships to clean up your finances.
Yep, you should always stay on top of everything. I know there are some people don't even check their bank account sometimes for like 2-3 weeks. You should check, today with everything that goes on, you should always check that. Not 3 times a day, but at least check it. Make sure there's not something coming out or somebody hit one of your cards. But yeah, you should definitely look into all that stuff.
Who was it? It was Jason. So we were chit-chatting. Do mornings on the Gator, and I guess this latest scam thing it's happening in the clubs. And I know a lot of us don't go clubbing that often, but like going to concerts or places that are where you're around a lot of people, and it's with credit card scamming. Is that like guys will come up to you? It's ghost tapping basically, and the trends are they're going and they're somehow able to. They use portable scammers or handheld RFID readers to tap your credit card through your wallet, your purse, if maybe it's in the back of your pants or whatever.
That's
and they do it in crowded areas like concerts, clubs. Maybe they come up behind you and are grinding and trying to dance, and then they're just really just trying to scam and steal your stuff. It's called ghost tapping.
Oh.
That is the latest thing. The devices trigger small transactions to test the card. which are later used for fraudulent digital wallet purchases.
That's so scary.
So something else we got to be worried about. Just
Dom,
a little tap.
Be careful out there, especially at golf tournaments. Some guy comes up to you, starts grinding on you.
Oh, yeah.
And you're like...
So a lot of grinding at golf tournaments.
Be like, hey, buddy, I'm not on that team. And then he walks away and he's got all your information.
Interesting.
Yeah, so be careful at the golf tournament this weekend. Or F1, wherever you guys
Just
go.
anywhere that's crowded, they're
Yes.
saying. Anywhere.
Yeah. And that's something, that's the last thing you would think about.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And a lot of guys, they do. They carry their stuff in their back pocket.
Yep. You just New Orleans this weekend, obviously. A lot of people there. You got to be careful. You really do. I mean, if you could go out when you're at big events with just maybe your ID and maybe one credit card, that's probably the smartest thing to do.
I was like, I don't even know if I can do that. The past 2 times I've been to New Orleans, I've lost my ID.
Oh,
That's right, you did. Oh, my God.
So I told myself, I'm bringing my passport and my ID. My passport is never leaving my suitcase.
Okay.
Just as a backup plan.
Just a backup plan. You should have backup plan.
I know. Just as a backup plan. It is never leaving me.
Can you leave it at the airport?
Can you just hold on to this?
Yeah.
Until May 4th.
You talk to them when you check in. You're like, hey, I'm going to give somebody $20.
Yeah.
Can you hold this for me?
It's like I can hold on it to here. I don't lose it any other vacation, but for some reason, New Orleans just gets me every time.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Well, let's not do a hat trick on
Yeah,
that
yeah,
one.
yeah. I'm going to try not to.
That'd be crazy. Oh, my God. You call us up. Hey, guess what? I lost my passport.
47142 started off with Real Radio. A couple text messages. It says, I am no fan of the Kardashians, but why is Kylie Jenner being trashed for not standing with the crowd for Jalen Brunson? It's not the national anthem, just a basketball player. Totally her choice. Now Nick fans want her banned from Madison Square Garden. This is just another reason to hate the Knicks. DBs. And then somebody was wishing Willie Nelson a happy 93rd birthday today.
Oh, wow.
93. Yeah.
Way to be, Willie.
Let's see. Greek, what's your opinion on NCAA basketball tournament most likely expanding to 76 teams? Also, NBA is imposing a no tanking rule. 3 teams with the most losses will have the amount of their lottery balls reduced as punishment for purposely losing to get a better draft pick.
Tanking, I think, is great. NCAA is another money grab. That's all it is. More games. More money, more TV money, more people betting on it. It's a money grab. And I think, obviously, the level, you're changing more and more. And then it's going to go again a couple years down the road. So I think the tournament's good where it is. But anytime they change the tournaments and they add teams or add games, it's for money. I mean, that's what it's all about. Now, the colleges don't mind, obviously, because it gives them another chance to make some more money if they weren't going to be involved. But, yeah, it's a money grab. There's no doubt about it. But, again, the fans support it, the fans watch it, and the fans bet on it. When people look at, like, salaries and money and different things that happen now, wait 5 years from now. It's just going to keep going up and up because the TV contracts are so unbelievable for all sports. And, these guys sit back, and all they do is just rake it in.
Mm-hmm.
And I've said this for 15, 20 years now. I'm on the radio, and before it wasn't as prevalent, but it is. With sports betting, it is just out of control. They're even seeing an increase in golf. Dom, I saw that last week, people talking about that. And again, it's good for the sport. It's good for the players. It's good for the, whatever reason people are watching doesn't matter, but that is one of the main things. So.
Yeah. So thank you. This is exactly the app I was thinking of. So I really appreciate you texting in at 47142. And I actually downloaded it and started utilizing it when I was purchasing my home to help build up my credit score. And it's Experian.
Yeah.
And it's great. It has a feature where you can put in your bills that you pay on a regular basis, and it does help improve your score. That one's a good one if you guys need help with that. That's the Experian app, and that's a free one too.
Yeah. Again, just check your stuff. That's basically the first thing you should do. Look at everything, and you'd be surprised. Like Franny just made an example. She's paying. One of my buddies has one for car washes. He realized he's signing for car washes. He doesn't even live in the area anymore because I don't go. There's things like that you do. And, maybe have Netflix, stuff like that you really don't use. Just be like, hey, it adds up. And you know what? It's money in your pocket. Why put it in somebody else's pocket? You can bet on the Derby, the 2 and the 5.
So do you guys ever feel like you're sleep deprived?
Yes.
Yeah. I slept terribly last night. Like I probably think maybe like an hour of sleep.
Probably have a lot on your mind.
Just in and out of sleep. Like I kept on looking, and I was like, I went to bed at 10. I looked 11:30, woke up 12:30, and I'm like, are you kidding me? And then I got up and I went to the guest room because I was like, all right, the snoring. So I got up to the guest room and I laid, and I was like, I still couldn't sleep. And sometimes I sleep very well, a lot of times not, and it definitely affects me, and it can affect your whole entire day. And reaching for that third cup of coffee before 10 a.m., may not be good for you. And that foggy feeling isn't lifting. And the heavy eyelids and some obvious signs of sleep deprivation, but it also has a way of showing up in unexpected places that you don't realize, like your appetite, your bladder, even your jaw. The thing is, we don't connect these symptoms to our lack of sleep, so we might not realize that we have a problem being sleep deprived. And these are overlooked signs that could point out to sleep, because you'll be like, man, I thought I slept. Because some people do feel that way, and then they just don't feel refreshed for the day.
Well, I think everybody looks at it as if the first sign is if they wake up in the morning and they didn't wake up during the night. So you figure in your mind,
Yeah.
I slept good. I didn't wake up.
Which may not be the case.
But like you just said, if you got up a couple times
Yeah.
and you're like, oh, man, that's a sign that I didn't sleep.
Yeah.
Or you
Oh,
gotta-
I mean, I knew because I wasn't sleeping. And then today in my workout in the morning, I felt terrible
Yeah.
because I just didn't have any energy.
I mean, some of the things we do bring up on a show can help you, obviously. One of the things you brought up last week is we were talking about, and I got a phone call the other night, like 2:30 in the morning. And I remember you were saying, like, if you get that, don't be looking at the clock, don't be checking. And I didn't. I took my phone, I put it in the other room. I'm like, that's it. Because then all of a sudden you start checking stuff. You look at text messages, and you're up 25 minutes before you look. Then I throw on ESPN.
Yeah, because it does. It wakes you up. So these are some of those signs that you may be sleep deprived, but you didn't realize. These are overlooked. You have these ADHD-like symptoms. Undiagnosed sleep disorders, especially obstructive sleep apnea, can mimic ADHD or make things worse. They said more so in kids, so pay attention. They say not getting enough sleep can trigger worsened problems with attention, behavior, and impulse control. You crave junk food. A lot of people don't realize that. Sleep deprivation throws off the balance of two key appetite hormones, ghrelin, which derives hunger, and leptin, which signals fullness. So when you're exhausted, they claim, and this is somebody from Harvard, so smart people, the body sends this, I need more food signal, and a weaker I'm full signal. So then you just keep on eating. You're way more emotional than usual. From snapping at someone to crying at the drop of the hat, it could be the brain reacting more strongly to things because you're just tired.
Yeah, Franny, don't yell at me.
I've gotten it. I've been so exhausted where I am just snippety-snappity. You may even confess to something you didn't do.
Oh, my God.
They say this is a weird one. There was a study that was done that found that sleep-deprived participants were more than 4 times as likely as well-rested ones to sign a statement falsely claiming things that they had never done.
That's bad.
That's weird, right?
And bad.
You wake up with a pounding headache. People with sleep apnea often report headaches. It's one of the big ones. You grind your teeth. Stress may play a role, in teeth grinding and jaw clenching. But sleep studies show that it often happens after breathing disruptions during sleep. These are signs that you may not know you're sleep deprived. You keep waking up to use a bathroom. They say this is one of the most important and overlooked signs of sleep disordered breathing, that you're going to the bathroom. You feel wired but exhausted at night. This is common, but not normal, according to Tahir, who says it's an absolute sign you have not had proper, healthy sleep. It can happen in just a few weeks, as poor sleep throws off stress hormones, which keep you alert mode, so you can't wind down at night. I felt like that was me yesterday. You keep getting sick. Your immune system and sleep are linked.
No doubt.
And a study shows that just one night of reduced sleep led to 28% drop in natural killer cell activity, the immune system's first line of defense. And then finally here, you're having micro sleeps behind the wheel and you don't even know it. That's scary.
Oh.
We don't always know when it's time to pull over from drowsy driving. Sleep-deprived participants in driving simulator studies experience repeated micro sleeps. They're these brief involuntary lapses into sleep that last seconds before they realize how exhausted they are. Yeah.
Terrible. It really is. And a lot of times people think during the day, like they can't fall asleep behind a wheel. I've heard people say that, but you can. You're so tired.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you're so tired, especially down here with the sun. You drive in and all of a sudden, yeah. So there are signs. I mean, sleep's very important. We all don't realize it sometimes. A lot of times you think, oh, I'm okay. You're probably not. I knew a couple of weeks ago, I don't know, I got home like 5 and I was back out at 7. So I went to get gas. And as I, instead of opening my gas thing, I popped open my trunk. I'm like, all right, I better go home. I need a little bit more time. Can't put gas in my trunk. Just be like, okay. Yeah, there are definitely signs. Maybe you lost the night before. You wake up and you think you won. You're like, oh, God. Dom, you had it the other day, you said. You didn't sleep too well one of the nights. Yeah. You definitely feel it, But I think the first thing is that, like you said, you just think, man, I woke up last night 3-4 times, and I can't go back to sleep.
Do you normally wake up a few times throughout the night, or are you want to sleep throughout the...
No.
But you only sleep like 2-3 hours.
Yeah. No, I sleep, I would say sometimes 5. But no, I don't wake up. Unless I get a phone call or a text. Now I'll probably start shutting my phone off I didn't for a long time because of my mom, obviously. But now I might start shutting my phone off. Because I'll get texts from my friends like, late or Vegas or just see that play? And I don't want to deal with that. I'll just deal with them in the morning. And then, we'll clean house.
There's something called Do Not Disturb, G-Man. You might like it.
Yeah. Like I said, it's one of the things I got to do. I'm probably going to do it because 2 nights ago I got a call late from Vegas, like 4 o'clock our time, which was 1 o'clock. Somebody had to get into a club and they wanted me to help them.
G-Man, I know you haven't been here in a while, but...
I told you the time my friends tried to get into the Win nightclub and they did FaceTime with the guy at the door. And he was like, they were like, I know Greek. He goes, so what? You know how many people tell me they know Greek? So they text me. I told the story and I got him. I was like, sound asleep. And I'm like, can you help us? We want to FaceTime you. And I'm like, what are we doing? Because you first wake up. You're like, what's going on? He's like, if you come over, if I show him the phone, he said he'll let us in. I'm like, oh, my God. I said, give me a minute. Call me back.
So the guy knows your face?
Oh, yeah, he knows me, obviously. But there's other people who go to him. I think it's that Trish, whatever the hell the name of the place is. Yeah. And I was just like, give me a minute. I just woke up.
Let me put on my makeup real quick so I look like Greek.
Yeah, and I put the robe on, get the cigar out. No. I just said, bro, what's up? He goes, these guys are pathetic. He goes, they still had to duke him. I'm like, you still got to duke him. You can't just go in. I made sure I said that on the phone. And then the guy texts me next day, and he's like, thanks, Greek. He goes, the one kid was cheap. Because they want to get duped. I mean, $200, whatever. You want to get in? This is it. And then sometimes you still have to pay. But at least you're beating the line. Mm-hmm. And all clubs, too, they don't like letting guys in. They just don't. I mean, I always tell people, if you're going to a club, whatever, grab a girl.
I do that. I get that all the time. Oh, you're on a list? Why are you on a list? You're not a girl. I get that type of attitude from the managers. Or,
You say, I used to be a girl. I had a sex change. I haven't changed anything back yet.
Dominique.
I was Danielle. It is the Penthouse. 1 hour in the books, baby. We'll come back with 3 more. Peace.
We're everywhere you need to be. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com.
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my car didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Sponsored by Juicy Patties.
Juicy Patties, the realest Jamaican flavor, I need it.
Hey, Palm Beach, the wait is finally over. Juicy Patties is now open. Come enjoy authentic Jamaican patties at 1922 North Military Trail in the Cross County Plaza. Juicy Patties, serious Jamaican food.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Heads up for a crash on I-95 southbound the off-ramp to 10th Avenue North as a collision is blocking the right lane. Also on I-95 northbound, the off-ramp to PGA Boulevard has construction blocking the off-ramp right lane. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Wellness Unmasked with Dr. Nicole Sapphire.
Medical headlines, they're everywhere. But what do they really mean? Join me on Wellness Unmasked for a deeper look, plus the latest from the MAHA movement. Listen to Wellness Unmasked with Dr. Nicole Sapphire on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avastin-capted pagel, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monrosa Palm Beach. Elevate your evenings at Monrosa Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant. Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the nights get interesting. Beautiful ladies are always there, and if you like UFC, it's a great place to watch a fight. You got knockouts in the ring and knockouts at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Stop by any night. Monroe's of Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Peace.
Mortgage rates have dropped, and the best news is they're expected to go down even more. Hi, I'm Mark Stefanski, Chairman and CEO of Third Federal. If you've been thinking about buying a new home, now is the time. And with Third Federal's Buy Now, Refi Later program, you don't have to wait for rates to drop again. You get the guaranteed lowest rate now, and if rates drop later, even after you close, you can refinance to a lower rate for free. That's right, for free. And now with Third Federal's early rate lock, you can lock in the guaranteed lowest rate even before you find a house. So you'll always have the best rate. So don't wait. Call Third Federal today and lock in the guaranteed lowest rate.
Right now at Third Federal, lock in 5.99% APR 6.02% on a 30-year fixed rate purchase mortgage and refinance later if rates go down for free. Visit thirdfederal.com or call 1-800-3rd-FED today. APR reflects 15% down for $350,000 loan amount. Rate requires automatic payment program and is subject to change. Restrictions apply. See conditions for buy now, refi later. Lowest rate guarantee and early rate lock at thirdfederal.com. Equal housing lender.
You know what your customers are doing right this second? The exact same thing you are, listening to me. Which, let's be honest, is kind of flattering. But my point is, ads on iHeartRadio actually get heard. In the car, at the gym, on the couch, while people are walking their dogs. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. That's right. You're a good boy. So why not make the next ad about you? Get started today. Call 844-844-iHeart or go to iHeartAdvertising.com. That's 844-844-iHeart or iHeartAdvertising.com.
A win is a win. A win is a win. I don't care what y'all say. Yep, that's me, Clifford Taylor IV. And on my new podcast, The Clifford Show, I'm bringing you raw, unfiltered conversations with your favorite athletes, creators, and media personalities. Each week, we'll talk about sports, life, mental health, purpose, and even music. The Clifford Show is not just a conversation, it's a celebration.
Search The Clifford Show on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
America has a shortage of skilled tradespeople. The Lowe's Foundation is committed to helping train 250,000 new workers by 2035. Watch Building Back America's Trades, premiering April 11th on Magnolia Network, and stream it next day on HBO Max and Discovery Plus.
Hi, I'm Scott Smith with Smith Ball Baez and Prather Florida Injury Lawyers. Although our lawyers have handled hundreds of personal injury and wrongful death matters outside of Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast, the vast majority of the help we provide to our clients is right here in your communities. Our entire legal team proudly calls Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast home. Tomorrow morning, our lawyers will wake up in cities and towns in your communities and head to one of our offices located in Palm Beach Gardens, Port St. Lucie, and Boca Raton. Using our local legal power to help you is our purpose. Fighting for huge results for you is our mission. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smith Ball Baez and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith Ball Baez and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Ehrenberg. Out the door this morning, skies are fair to partly cloudy. Well, blessed sunshine for today with highs reaching the mid-80s at the coast, upper 80s inland with light winds south of 5 to 10 miles an hour. Mainly fair tonight, low temperatures near 70, more sunshine, upper 80s on your Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be.
At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword media at realradio921.com. That's media. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Confidence? Check. Sports? Check. The Greek? Always.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Dom acting like a cream puff over there. Give me some comments. Hope you guys are having a good day. And
something in the throat?
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. You're a trip. You are a trip. A bad trip, but a trip. Franny's here.
Hi.
Always perfect. Always nice. Our pleasure to work with her. Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida?
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, a couple pissed off a bunch of people on an airplane, and a Tampa passenger filmed this. So, they recorded a couple. Delayed a flight by an hour, all because they wanted to sit together. The flight was boarding passengers and was set to head over Tampa, but one couple made it chaotic to take off. They said that they recorded from the window because the whole incident was adjacent to him, or the person, one of them was. And this is the gentleman who wanted to sit together. Initially, the man asked the flight attendant if a seat could be moved next to his fiancée. To this, she responded, but politely denying his request. She claimed that, on the ground, it's not possible. Flight attendant urged him to return to his seat, but the man refused and insisted on sitting next to his fiancée. He even asked the flight attendant if he needed to board the plane and book another seat and then be allowed to sit next to her. It's like, why didn't you do that to begin with?
Yeah.
To which the woman claimed that it was the individual's choice to do so, but she couldn't reassign him to a seat until the plane took off. So the man argued once more, claiming that there was no one sitting in the seat next to her. One more, the flight attendant calmly responded by citing the strict rules against moving someone from their seat until boarding was complete.
Yeah, so once it's done, we're going to take care of it.
Yeah.
Cream puff.
They said that he got overheated. He was apparently arguing. He was very disrespectful to the flight attendant's instructions. And all in all, because of this, they claim that they made everybody sit for an extra hour, held it up while debating the issue with the crew.
I would have been.
I would have been like, get this guy off the plane.
And it's a new relationship too, because if
Well,
they
it's
were
fiance, he said.
Yeah, that's pretty new. They're not married. If they were married, the guy'd be like, God, let her sit wherever she wants. And why don't you book the friggin' ticket from the beginning?
Exactly.
Next door.
When he was like, get out and I'll book another ticket. They're like, dude, and basically they're like, just wait until everybody's here.
Yeah.
To see, we're all not seated yet.
Did the story say what she was saying? Was she being like a little bitch? Like, Harold,
It was
I want you to sit next
he
to
was
me.
being a little bitch.
Oh my God, that's so, dude, get a
Yeah,
life.
eventually the disruption was resolved. The flight departed, but come on, man. Everybody's like, boo, get him out of here.
Oh, I would have been pissed.
100%. Then next up, in your Florida, just right down the road, y'all, 45th Street, Taco Bell. A 20-year-old was arrested and is facing 3 counts of aggravated assault with a firearm after a shooting that occurred inside of our local Taco Bell. They said the confrontation began around noon on Monday when 3 customers entered the Taco Bell. 2 of them approached the counter and asked an employee, her name is DeMarie, for water. The interaction quickly turned confrontational when DeMarie noticed the customers filling their water cups with soda from the fountain machine. That's a big no-no.
Oh, you can't do that.
You can't do that.
No, it's not good.
So verbal argument
Scam.
erupted. DeMarie repeatedly shouting, do something at the customers. Do something. Another employee inside the restaurant told police he then heard the sound of a firearm being racked.
Ooh.
Well, If you're wondering, because you're like, well, who had the firearm? It looks like Damari did, the employee of the Taco Bell. Yep.
He's packing.
Well, he was the one yelling, do something. They said Damari fired one shot, striking one of the victims as the 3 customers fled towards the exit. Then he pursued them and fired a second round. The bullet narrowly missed another victim, but shattered the restaurant window. This is the employee. It's like, come on, dude. I know it sucks and they're like breaking the rules, but I don't think you should be shooting anybody over this.
And I don't think you should be packing anything when you're working.
All 3 victims drove themselves to JFK North Medical Center where they were treated for minor injuries. And yes, Patterson did call 911 after the shooting, telling dispatchers that a customer jumped behind the register and that he pulled his weapon out and shot. He told police he had placed the gun in the management office before officers arrived. They did, investigators included a review of surveillance video from inside the restaurant, cell phone footage and audio recorded by witnesses and statements from 2 cooperating witnesses who were inside the Taco Bell during the incident. And it didn't, the video did not prove what he had to say because he is being held without bond. Then finally here in your Florida, we have a stripper wanted on fugitive warrants and accused of using a 7-foot metal pole to attack a man after being fired from a North Miami Beach adult club.
Can't we get along?
I love that that's what she dances on a pole and she uses a pole as her weapon.
Well, you use what's in the area.
A 7-foot pole, is that the pole that was at the strip club? Police say 23-year-old Princess Belle is her name.
Aw.
Princess Belle.
Is that her Instagram handle too?
Probably. Returned to collect her belongings, caused a disturbance, and allegedly came back with the pole and nearly struck a security guard who told police he feared for his life. She was going all crazy. Belle then allegedly ran from officers, led police on a foot chase, resisting arrest, and even gave officers her sister's name instead when they caught up to her.
Absolutely.
She was taken into custody on 7 charges, including aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, and was also held on fugitive warrants out of state. So she sounds like a gem.
Train wreck.
And that is your Florida.
G-Man, you could rescue her. Go
Why'd you
bail her out.
See a picture of her?
Belle.
No. See a picture of her?
No, not yet.
Oh, well, then don't. I'm not going to pitch. If I don't see a picture,
Oh, my God.
I'm going to just bail her out. What do you think? I'm just bailing people out? Check her out. If she's hot, then we'll try to bail her out.
Oh, see.
Yeah, he doesn't care about crazy. He was just like, if she's hot, I'll bail her out.
It's a show, Franny.
It's the truth.
I would bail you out if you ever got in trouble. You know that in a heartbeat. Dom, I would do it, but I would make you wait for being a wise ass. I'd be like, here's the money. I'm going to bail him out, but don't let him out until the morning. Break his stones a little. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Whatever you guys like, you could always get involved in the show. Or you can bring us some pretzels at 3071 Continental Drive. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, I have a talk back for you.
Oh, God. Don't even start.
Hey, this is Granny.
We're going to ban Granny.
This is Maxine's joke for the day.
Okay.
I like to pretend that I'm choking when I'm pleasuring a young man. Well, it's just an old gag. Honey?
Do you listen to these?
Of course he does.
Do you listen to these?
That's why he plays them. Just to get under your skin.
Oh, my
47142 started off with Real Radio. Let's see. I just want to let everyone know this piece of knowledge G-Man dropped on us yesterday on the Greek Zone.
Ooh.
He said if you're sports gambling and you're making a profit on your bets, that's a good thing. Don't ever forget that. It's great knowledge he dropped on him.
What I was trying to say that he's leaving out is that everybody is going for the big win. And every day, if you're making a profit, it is a good thing. That's what I meant. And a lot of people today are, I want to win 5,000. I want to win 3,000 because you see all these things on social media where people tell you, if you're winning any kind of money, it's good. That's my point. Just like in a casino, when you're up, just leave. My buddy the other day, we went. He hit one number. He walked out, won $1,100. He was happy. Can you win more? Yeah. Chances are you're not. So there's a fine line between greed and hunger. If you find it in life, you'll usually be successful. But do what you want, my child. Do what you want.
And then because we were talking about the new thing where they're able to get your credit card information from your phone or credit cards in general with these skimmers that they're just handheld.
Yeah.
And it's crazy. And so They did text us at 47142, and I do have one of these that I carry with me, especially if I'm going to concerts or festivals. They make RFID protected wallets.
Oh, wow.
And they said maybe they need to start doing it with clutches as well, as if they don't already. And then, because a lot of time with these festivals too, and it doesn't matter clear or not, I mean, even take a picture of it or whatever, I typically carry a clear bag. So you don't want all your stuff out there.
Sure.
Let's see. It says also in the Greek zone, let us know that UFC and gold betting really isn't the type of key. What does that mean? Type of tea, maybe, as opposed to his cup of tea. I don't know what that means. And then somebody wants to know, I'm curious, what exactly does Vegas text G-Man?
When people are in Vegas, friends of mine.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll be in Vegas and they maybe are trying to get a room or possibly maybe trying to get into a nightclub or a restaurant.
Or they're out of money and they need a ride,
Yeah, something like that. Or if I know anybody who's working that night, stuff like that.
Okay. That's all we have on the text line so far. 47142. Start off with Real Radio. Now, G-Man, you might be sad about this.
I am already.
It looks like your dude, old George Clooney.
Oh, I think you're going to tell me something else.
No, George Clooney. He is stepping back from acting.
I'm not surprised.
For a bit. Never say never, especially if there's a role that he just can't refuse. But it looks like he's opening up about shifting priorities, revealing he's easing his way from the hustle of Hollywood to focus on more meaningful work. He was talking, it was a 51st Chaplin Award Gala where he was being honored, and he shared that he's going to be doing more work with the Clooney Foundation for Justice. It's one that he co-founded with his wife, as well as work with the Los Angeles Roybal School of Film and Television, creating a more inclusive pipeline for students in film and TV jobs. So he said, I'll be doing things that I find more fulfilling because I'm not chasing my career anymore. He's happy where he's at.
Sure.
He's added that his new phase allows him to focus on passion projects, noting it's helpful in a way because you get to spend more time working on things that matter to you, which I understand, and that's where his focus is. Still, he's like, I'm not fully stepping away, admitting, if you get a good part, then you got to take it.
Now, I know there was reports they were working on the new chapter of Ocean's 11.
Yes.
I don't know. I'm assuming that's true. I mean,
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've read it, so I think that's going to happen. But that following him the way I do sometimes and seeing interviews that he's done in different articles, he said he also wants to help with raising his kids. He doesn't want to miss out on that. And I think when he bought the house in Italy, that was a big sign where, I'm stepping away from Hollywood. I'm not going to be around as much. But, yeah, he's had a great career. No doubt about it. And, he's in that position right now financially where he's set. Now, he also sold his tequila. Mm-hmm. He made a ton of money with that. That's the other thing, Dom, I was reading about McGregor where, he made so much money on his liquor.
Yeah, his whiskey.
Yeah, his whiskey, that he's in a great position. Like a couple people where they're like, you know what, I really don't have to do this. So I think that with Clooney, I think that helps too. And he's very political. And, he wants to help the foundation, like you said. So I'm not surprised he did that. You don't want to deal with the hustle and bustle sometimes.
Yeah, I totally get it. And just a heads up, it's not going to be the first time. If you are new to the program, then you probably have never heard her come onto the Penthouse. But if you listen, then we have Dr. Sex Fairy. Also, her real name is Dr. Bava. She's going to be in studio with us coming up for the next segment. If you guys have any questions you want to ask her, absolutely get in touch with us. My email is franny@realradio921.com. You can text as well, 47142. Started off with Real Radio. I have a few questions already that came from y'all from last time she was in the house. But if you're not familiar, she is professional as they get. She's a board-certified physician. She practices in Boca Raton, but she's all about rejuvenation from the inside out. But what we typically talk about and what her passion is sexual health and wellness for men and women. And she does have a super strong focus on sexual wellness, including but not limited to ED treatment. She has her own, it's called Baba Big Non-Surgical. It is an enlargement that she does. She does all kinds of stuff. And she's got a podcast on the iHeartRadio app, Dr. Sex Fairy, you guys can check out. And that is a wealth of information, and it's fun and it's entertaining. So she'll be with us. If you guys have anything you want to ask her, you can absolutely do that and utilize our text line or email 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
I know G-Man wanted to ask about that big penis enhancement package she has going on.
And I do know that she does offer, she will offer a special for Real Radio listeners if they do call.
I did have a question for you that a couple of people have asked me over the last couple of weeks, and I forgot. And I think that we were at Strikes. Weren't you supposed to be taking something that she gave you?
Yeah.
Did you ever take it?
It is yes, it is it was a powder supplements
Did you end
that
up
you
ever
put
taking
in.
it?
Yes.
Was it good?
Yes, and we will discuss it with her.
Okay, I'm just
when
so
she
good.
does.
When you brought up the
Yes.
thing, it just popped in my head because a couple people asked me, and I said to them, "Franny and I don't talk after the show." I said, "So I don't really know what goes on." Don, the phone's ringing. It's probably for you.
There's probably no one there.
It's probably for you. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. If you got the winner of the Derby, please call us today. Don't say Monday, oh, I had the winner. So let us know. Franny likes the 2, correct? Or you like the 5?
I like the 5. You like the 2.
Well, I said 2-5 because of your birthday.
Well, and it's 5-2, so that's how I.
Yeah, whatever. As long as I get it right.
It's not February 5th.
I mean, come on. Well, as long as if I go to window and I bet 100 on 5 and 100 on 2, does it really matter? I mean, it's still the same thing, no matter what combination you put it in. Yeah, I've been involved in a pretty good pool that we're in every year. A bunch of guys, 20 guys are involved, which is cool. It's a great thing if you win, like if you get a horse that's not a long shot, because to win this kind of money on, you know what I mean, and of course it's 3-1, you got to put up big money. So it's a pretty cool thing. And I'm sure a lot of people have pools and they get involved in with a bunch of friends. And you can do it for $5, $1. But it's just something to watch the race. Kentucky Derby is part of our landscape. It's something that everybody watches, checks out. Biggest race, like the Masters for golf. We had the pleasure of doing it a couple times. Franny, myself, and Johnny C. Andrew, we went there. It was cool. It really was a good thing. And I would definitely put on a bucket list if you like sports. And everybody's nice. A lot of people, they're expecting 160,000. When we went, it was like 110. So they definitely expanded it. I know that. And they put some additional seating. But I read the article last night, 160,000. That is so many people. You know how long it's going to take to get out of there now? Oh, my God. And somebody did ask me again, not last night, the night before, Franny, you mentioned it. What is the airline's got a special thing? The special flight?
Oh, yeah, but I think it's tomorrow only, tomorrow to Monday. And that's, I believe it's United out of Palm Beach International.
Okay.
But, yeah, there's specific flights from April 30th and you come back home.
Oh,
They're
cool.
doing a special flight for the Derby.
G-Man, you said that there was 160 they're expecting, 1,000?
That's the article I read.
The event that me and Franny are going to, Welcome to Rockville, I know last year they had 230,000 attendees.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
but
they're expecting more this year.
All right, but
over 4 days.
How big is that? I mean, like on an area. I mean, we're
I mean,
talking,
it's a Daytona Speedway.
Yeah, that's pretty big. I mean, obviously, and that's 4 days.
Mhm.
This is 1 day. I mean,
It's not for the 2 days?
Kentucky Derby.
Yeah.
No,
Well, I
they're-
know that they also have the big day with the Phillies on Friday.
Yeah,
on
no,
Friday.
No, they're not. They
Just a
said
Derby.
The Derby are expecting 160,000.
Yeah, but it's at Palm Beach International Airport offering a special one-time nonstop flight to Louisville for the Kentucky Derby. It departs tomorrow and returns on May 3rd, designed for travelers attending the race at Churchill Downs. So
Cool.
this direct route is designed to provide convenient access to the Derby. So yes, this is a one-time thing they're doing, but it's a specific flight. If you guys are interested, not sure if there's still availability.
Yeah, that is that's a ton of people. Obviously, that you guys are going to, but like I said, I remember when we went, it was like 110,000, 105,000, whatever, 160,000. My God, I can't even imagine getting out of there because everybody gets out at the same time. That's why it's such a blank show when you are leaving. But it's a good time and to enjoy the race, have some fun, and kick back. Dom, you should put it on your list of things to do. It really is cool. And you can get a press pass for that. So you don't have to deal with a lot of the, other things that you have to deal with. Still getting out of there sucks. You're better off just walking and leaving the track. And then like maybe a mile down or half mile down, then try to get a ride. Because when it leaves, there's no way you can get out. You just can't. Too many people. And it's small. The area it's in is just like right there, right in the middle. There's houses across the street and everything like that. So it's not an area where it's all by itself. And they don't really... they don't have the, I want to say the roads and everything like that are just not capable to handle that many
It's been a bit, though, so I don't know. Maybe it's different. I
maybe,
mean, it's been a while since we've been to the Derby, over 10 years.
Yeah. So maybe you're right. Maybe it's
It
changed.
could have changed.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So we do have a bunch of questions coming in for Dr. Sex Fairy, so we appreciate that on the text line, and I will save them for you, so make sure that you're tuned in. But already we got 2 or 3 questions.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, all day Wednesday. Woo-wee. Knicks last night, I know if you're a fan, you are happy because the Knicks won 3-2, and they got a chance to beat the Hawks and finish out the series. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
A man is in trouble for making sexual contact with his dog. Edward Dare, 35-year-old man.
Should have picked truth. The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Heads up for a crash on I-95 southbound, the off-ramp to 10th Avenue North as a collision is blocking the right lane. Also on I-95 northbound, the off-ramp to PGA Boulevard has construction blocking the off-ramp right lane. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the life story of our first president, George Washington. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Saturday, May 9th at 6 p.m. is Star Wars Night at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium. Enjoy minor league baseball action while getting to meet your favorite Star Wars characters around the ballpark. Get your Star Wars Night tickets at RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you're thinking about selling your car, skip the dealerships and the tire kickers. Go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and get a real offer in minutes. They'll beat offers from CarMax or Carvana, or they'll pay you $100. They'll even come and pick it up. It's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
A win is a win. A win is a win. I don't care what y'all say. Yep, that's me, Clifford Taylor IV. And on my new podcast, The Clifford Show, I'm bringing you raw, unfiltered conversations with your favorite athletes, creators, and media personalities. Each week, we'll talk about sports, life, mental health, purpose, and even music. The Clifford Show is not just a conversation, it's a celebration.
Search The Clifford Show on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
It's the Marketer's Report. In this edition, Chris Eppel, head of marketing for the Americas, Harman, JBL, speaks about the role and growth of audio.
It's been amazing over the last couple of years to see what's happened with the audio media category. And for us in particular, we've doubled our investment in the last 2 years in the audio space. We find it to be highly critical to our business. So the channels you're listening to, whether it's a podcast or a radio network, are so personal. It's from someone you trust. And frankly, it's less skippable. People are less likely to skip your ads because it's in an environment that they've already chosen to opt into and listen to.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to all the audiences, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. And all guaranteed human. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
America has a shortage of skilled tradespeople. The Lowe's Foundation is committed to helping train 250,000 new workers by 2035. Watch Building Back America's Trades, premiering April 11th on Magnolia Network, and stream it next day on HBO Max and Discovery Plus.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Out here, we hear your speed before we see you. Wind that rocks us.
Cars drifting toward us.
This isn't just a road. It's our workplace. Slow down.
Keep your distance.
Stay focused. Your choices matter.
Let's get everyone home safely.
Learn more about the Florida Department of Transportation's Target Zero initiative at WorkZoneSafetyFL.com.
Ready to upgrade to the perfect sleep setup? Let Mattress Firm's sleep experts guide you to the perfect bed at the Memorial Day sale. Top brands, ideal comfort, score unbeatable deals on both. Mattress Firm, they make sleep easy.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older.
This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Elevate your evenings at Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant. Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the nights get interesting. Beautiful ladies are always there, and if you like UFC, it's a great place to watch a fight. You got knockouts in the ring and knockouts at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Stop by any night. Monroe's of Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Peace.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Thank you for calling SHIT Support. Your call is of the highest priority. Please continue to hold.
I've been on hold for 45 minutes.
Tired of endless hold times and surprise IT bills? At ECW, we do things differently. No long waits, no hidden fees. Just fast, reliable IT support. As a certified Microsoft partner, we deliver top-notch service every time. Call 561-303-2310 and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
4 games on the calendar in the NWSL tonight, including expansion side Boston Legacy, still looking for win number 1 on the season when they host the North Carolina Courage at 7 Eastern. Also, the league's top team, the 5-0-1 San Diego Wave, visit the second-ranked 4-1-1 Portland Thorns at 10 Eastern. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, Capital One helps you stay connected to top female athletes and earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining, entertainment, and at grocery stores with the Capital One Saver Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com for details.
This is Saigon, the story of my family and of the country that shaped us.
From iHeart Podcasts, Saigon.
The United States will not stand by and allow any power to take over another country.
One city, a divided country, and the war that tore America apart.
There's a fire coming to this country, and it's going to burn out everything.
Search Saigon on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Proudly serving sarcasm, stats, and stories you probably shouldn't repeat.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Wednesday. Some WWGD later coming at you.
That's where you guys send emails to Franny, and I dissect them and try to give you some advice. And instead of going left, you go right. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Hello. Ooh, hello, Francis.
Hi, what's going on?
Time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
Knicks won last night, so Madison Square Garden was happy. They ended up beating the Hawks pretty bad. 126-97. Bronson had a big game, dropped in 39. So if you had the Knicks, the over in the Knick-Hawk game, and Bronson over, you made some money last night. Marlins, how about the Marlins? They beat Ohtani and the Dodgers yesterday, and that's not something that I know people bet on. There's no way. Dodgers were huge, huge favorites, and Marlins showed up. Marlins are a team that I do like to go over their total, which I think was 71. So we'll see what happens with that. We won't know until obviously the end of the year. But it's one of those situations where, you know what, there's a couple teams from last year who were really bad, like the Rockies, like the Marlins, that Chicago White Sox. They're scoring and they're not doing bad. So just don't automatically bet against them like we did last year because things have changed. And even the Rockies, they're definitely getting A's. A's are a good team too. They're a team that are definitely making some people some cash. So make sure you know what you're doing before you're betting on teams that last year. Last year was last year. This year is this year. And
really?
And that's knowledge. That's just the way it is. Well, I'm referring to bettors because a lot of times people just bet the past in your mind, like, oh, that team's good or they sucked. But, you got to pay attention every year if you're betting baseball. Miami Dolphins are 2001 to win the Super Bowl. So if you want to bet them, maybe now is the time to do it. Their over-under is 4.5 games. Dominic and Francis took the over in that. They said that they like it. Dolphins had the most draft picks. They brought in 13 total. Doesn't mean how many are going to – we don't know how many are going to make the team. But we'll see what happens. But they and then the next big thing in the NFL is the schedules that are going to come out. And they will come out, I believe, early June. That's when you see the schedules for everybody. So 2001, if you want to bet the Dolphins, it's a long shot. There's no doubt about it. Probably the 4.5 win totals are more of something that could come out. I would definitely take the under still. Greek Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak and have a good time. I will be there tonight, bopping in and out and having dinner. But New York Prime, always a great place. Make your reservations now for Mother's Day and Father's Day. Yes, Tom.
Gee, man, what's the odds of Nick Wood giving you your own dish at New York Prime?
Not good.
I mean, but what would it be, Because you like your steak, which is already on the menu.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes they make you a steak sandwich, but that's not on the menu.
Greek steak sandwich. That might be something.
They wouldn't do it.
They wouldn't do it?
No. They wouldn't do it. I wouldn't ask them. I don't want things to be about me.
I mean, you already have 2 pictures next to the bathroom of you.
1 and 1.
Yeah.
There's one by the
So I was
kids.
going to say, I don't want to buy you, but you already have your face out on their restaurant.
The picture on one of the walls is me when I used to do the podcast. With
Okay.
Marvin, a good friend of mine, and Ryan Leeds. That's there. The casino picture with the girl was something that Nick Wood saw and just really liked. It was, we want to put that up on the wall. The third picture, we're working on. That's me and Francis. But no, I don't know if they wouldn't do that. No.
So they have good fries there over at New York Prime?
Yeah, they're the steak fries. They're long.
So good ones. And this is pretty interesting. So most of us we've helped ourselves to some food off of someone else's plate, whether we care to admit it or not. But sometimes you have to be sneaky to steal a bite, since not everyone is okay with sharing. But it turns out that's actually better when they're not okay with sharing. So according to a new study, stolen food actually tastes better.
Of course, you're not paying for it.
But no, you have your own plate. So
Yeah.
listen, this is what it's saying. So this is research that was done. And they had 120 participants took part in this experiment to see if moral transgression might enhance, like, the pleasure of taking food off of somebody's plate. Ooh. And so they said they were each given the same French fries, same ones, to eat on 4 occasions. And despite serving being identical, people got them in different ways. They were either given their own portion directly, or fries were gifted by another diner. And participants were also instructed to covertly take the fries from someone else's plate while they were distracted, or to steal them in a higher risk situation where a stern-looking stranger was watching. The study found that the higher risk ones, where people are watching or you're not supposed to, made the fries tastier, according to the people in the study.
Of course, it's like cheating.
That's what
that
they
excitement.
said. People ranked the stolen fries as almost 40% more enjoyable than those that were served directly to them, even though they were exactly the same. It's because they said they found across the experiments guilt was positively associated with enjoyment and was excitement too, they said, as was excitement. The fries taken covertly from these stern-looking strangers were found to be far better than the ones given to participants by volunteers or from another participant.
Sure, it's all the mystique, the cheating.
The guilt, they said, beyond the taste, stealing fries also left many people feeling excited, although some did also feel guilty, but that guilt made them taste better. They note that stealing food in the real world puts you at risk of legal consequences. Don't just go into something like, this is going to taste better because it's not mine. Which would probably override any boost of flavor excitement. So don't go getting into fights over some French fries. But I found that very interesting. It's guilt, something about it that makes them 40% more enjoyable.
I'm not surprised at all. I said it right away. My good friend Leo used to do that all the time. Like, wait, and I'm talking high-end restaurants and the city. He would, like, a waiter would be walking by, he'd grab something for a joke, just for blanks and giggles. And I used to flip out because I'd be like, dude, what are you doing? Like, we're getting it. I don't want to look like a jerk. I know these people, but people do it all the time. Yeah, if they don't, if they don't know, that's a little like dun dun dun.
I have a friend that we occasionally go out, and she always claims that I always order the better food. So she'll always try to sneak something that no matter where we go, I always order the better dish out of what we both order. So she'll always try to sneak some, a bite of something.
I get it. I get it. So it's come to the point, though, I think now with Matt, that he just understands that I will be eating off of his plate, and he will be eating off of mine. Yeah. So sometimes, even if we're kind of stuck, he'll be like, "Well, what two things do you want?" That's how nice it is. If I'm going back and forth, and like I don't know, do I want this or that? Then he'll order one of them, and I'll order the other, and we just share.
Yeah. But it's different when you're married. I think you know each other so well.
Of course, I don't consider it, even though kind of is if you don't ask. I don't consider it stealing food off of his plate.
No, not when you're married. First date.
All right, there's been times though where there's like he'll put his fork like he's gonna stab me.
Get away.
Not today. It's really good.
You ever do that on a first date? That can make you go awry. I've had girls say to me like, "Are you a sharer?" You know what I mean? Like at dinner. I mean, I don't mind, but to me, get what you want. You know what I mean? Get whatever you want. That's it. Why do you gotta take my stuff?
So no, you're not.
No, I don't mind. But it's not something I'm like, okay, I'm excited about, especially if you don't really know somebody.
So, G-Man, you said that New York Prime, you probably don't have a shot at getting your own dish.
I wouldn't ask him.
Now, what about your friend Buddha over at Burt and Max's?
No.
No?
And I'm very good friends with the owner.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm very good friends with the owners at New York Prime. I wouldn't ask him. I'd rather be on the cover of Cigar Aficionado.
Yeah, he asked that
I
yesterday.
get to pick things.
Franny, he had David on yesterday from Cigar Aficionado, and he goes, "Oh, so when's that cover photo coming? Because, the last one, I think they took, and I was facing the wrong way."
Oh, my goodness. I feel like he's been asking for years to be on the cover of Cigar
David's
Aficionado.
so nice. I mean, and he's the editor-in-chief. I mean, he's huge. He really is.
Like, if anybody can make it happen, it's him.
Yeah, yeah. And it's very nice that he even calls into the show. Again, if you're in the cigar industry, you're very familiar with him. Great magazine, but he's the guy, number 2 in that company. And I always ask him, like, for blanks and giggles. But when we were in Hollywood, he came up to me and he's like, "Greek, you want to be on the cover?" I'm like, "Yeah." He goes, "Well, that's not going to happen." He goes, "But we'll put you in the magazine." So they did put me in the magazine. This was like 2 years ago. But it was the side of me. And it just said, "Greek from Real Radio stops by." So next Friday at the Eden, where they have their big event.
Eden Rock.
Yeah, I'm going to try to maybe get on the cover.
Get a new photo taken?
Yeah, yeah.
Why don't you just like go get some professionally taken and just come with your own? Just be like, "Here you go. You can use this." Because then you can weed through them and see which ones you're happy with.
Yeah, but that's not as special,
No, he just needs a photographer to go with him with the camera.
I know, but I've seen you, and you act like, because you're not a selfie person, but you are very picky about your pictures.
Yeah, of course. Well,
you're like, I don't like this, and I don't like that.
You always look good.
So
I don't.
That way you can like weed through beforehand and be like, no need for you to take pictures. I brought the one I like already.
Oh my God, that's a little like, I don't know, bougie to do something like that.
But you had those 8x11s already that you were supposed to autograph and send out to all these listeners?
Well, the magazine cover, I got to be someplace, smoking a cigar, background, or something like that.
So from bougie to narcissism, as we're going to go into, did you know that narcissism can run in families?
I find that odd because I think so many family members are so different. At least I'm going to go with my own.
Yeah.
My brother.
Not blanket statement.
Yeah.
All right. But a new study suggests narcissism can run in families, but not mainly because parents cause it through how they raise their kids. They found that narcissistic traits appear to be strongly influenced by genetics, while shared environment, including parenting style, did not show a major effect. So, if narcissism seems to run in a family, it may be more about inherited personality tendencies from than mom and dad teaching it to you, right? They say it's outside of life experiences, friends, relationships, culture, personal experiences, but it also shapes how those traits can show up.
Now, obviously, it's not a compliment when somebody says that to you about you, like your personality. Obviously, people get a little offended or they get a little bit like, I don't know where you're coming from that. But, sometimes people will give examples or show you things like, well, here's where I thought you acted like that. Or here's where, you displayed that. But I don't think anybody's going to take that as a compliment if somebody said that to you, like, that's your background. I don't think it's something that people like, obviously. I don't think it's like, hey, you know what? You're very generous. It's a little different when somebody says something to you like that. But, like all these studies and different things that are out there, there's always, a big chart of where it could be or who it could be. But when you look at families, I don't know. I think everybody's so much different. Brothers and sisters, there's a lot of them. Some maybe have certain types that are, traditionally the same, your backgrounds. But for the most part, I think a lot of brothers that I know are different. Like, Dom, you would say you're very different from your brothers, right?
My older brother, yeah, he's like 6'5".
Well, not on the size. I'm just saying personality and,
Yeah, he's more stay-at-home. I'm more outgoing for sure.
And Franny, would you say you're different? I would say you're different from your sisters. You guys all have your own personalities.
We all do, but there are similarities, absolutely.
Yeah, you're all attractive.
I mean, that helps. Thanks to mom and dad. It absolutely does. But I told you guys that we were going to have a special guest in the studio, and we're basically going to get to it because I have already 4 text messages for Dr. Bava. You guys can check her out at Bava Medical. That's BAWA Medical.com. She is a board certified physician, and listen, she does a lot of stuff, right? Rejuvenation from the inside out is her philosophy, and she combines state-of-the-art procedures with all kinds of stuff. She's exceptional at what she does, but what she really likes to talk about and what we have her here about is sexual health and wellness for men and women. She does have a strong focus on it, including but not limited to ED treatment. She's got her own Bubba Big non-surgical penis and scrotal enlargement, all kinds of stuff. But she also does have a podcast on the iHeartRadio app. We call her Dr. Sex Fairy. That's where you can find her. So please welcome Dr. Sex Fairy, Dr. Bava, into the studio. Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
I am doing great. Thank you for having me back.
Absolutely. So already by telling people, you guys can, G-Man's not on camera anymore, but myself and Dr. Bava are. You can check it out, realradio921.com. You're going to click on that link. It's Real TV where you can see us live on our YouTube channel. But already by telling people that you're coming in, I have, besides questions that we got in the past, I have 4. I have 4 questions for you so far. And we're going to start. Just get right into it. Are you ready?
Sure.
All right, let's do this. So somebody at 47142 is the text line. You have to start off with Real Radio. Says, Dr. Sex Fairy question. They said in the last 6 months, they said it takes me so much longer to climax when wearing a condom. And this might be the time, maybe if you have children in the car, you might want to put earmuffs.
That's not G-Man texting in then.
It's not. We know he doesn't wear them. They said sometimes it's to the point where, that she requests that I stop. And I've tried different brands and styles of condoms, but nothing has changed. They said, what's your opinion that I try next?
I think this is a perfect situation to book a consultation with me. And I mean that, really.
Yeah.
Because I don't think the condom's the problem at all. I think the problem is lack of sensitivity.
Okay.
And when you don't have enough sensitivity, you can keep blaming the condom, but it's not that at all. While condoms can help men last a little bit longer in some cases, I don't think that's the reason why he's not, reaching the finish line.
Okay.
What happens is, over time, your tissue is not what it was in your 20s and early 30s, and the sensitivity factor goes down. Also, function goes down in other ways. So blood flow gets blocked. In fact, blood flow blockages is the number one reason why men have ED. And this is also a form of ED. People don't think that lasting too long is really dysfunction, but it is.
Yeah.
Because what is erectile dysfunction? Is that you can't get hard quick enough, or that you can't get hard enough, or that you're not lasting the amount of time you want to last. People always assume it's not lasting long enough. But my friends, lasting too long is part of the same game.
Interesting, because I don't think a lot of men would think that lasting too long would be an issue.
Yeah.
They would
Well,
think
it depends who you're with.
Well, true.
Could be an issue.
She may like TikTok. I got things I have to do.
When is this done? I'm charging you, by the way. You didn't realize it.
But that is interesting. That's something that I never knew. And I'm sure whoever texts us right now, and most of you are anonymous, you can remain anonymous, had no idea either.
I do a lot of very, very cutting edge work with both men and women at my practice, Bava Medical, because unfortunately for men, it really gets limited to Viagra and Cialis.
Okay.
And now there are all these other versions of it. People genuinely think that Rose Sparks and all these other brands are something different. They're not. They're the same nonsense packaged differently. They call it different names. It's the same stuff.
Yeah.
I hate to break it to you. So I think that it's time people realize that there are real treatments that can fix this, and no, your average neighborhood IV clinic isn't going to fix it. You know, everybody says they do men's health. It's almost becoming...
It does seem a dime a dozen out there,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Quality is hard to find nowadays.
And we are speaking with quality, Dr. Bawa. By the way, we even just have a shout out for you. It says, please tell Dr. Bawa I said hi. She's fantastic. Have a beautiful day. And this is from Stacy B from Boca. So obviously she was one of your patients. And
Thank you, Stacy B.
You worked magic on her. Now we do have another question for Dr. Sex Fairy. Please check out her podcast on the iHeartRadio app. Just search for Dr. Sex Fairy. It says, what are some ways you can talk to your partner about exploring new things with one another without being too direct, or should I be direct?
I think it depends on the relationship, because sometimes you have to handle your partner with kid gloves. Not everybody likes very direct talk. However, I think something that I've often recommended to people is to turn on my podcast. My podcast, Dr. Sex Fairy, has helped bridge many a gap between couples. And from people listening to it while driving trucks to couples on long car rides, or even people cooking together and they just turn it on, they found that depending on which episode they turn on, it's helped start that conversation.
I love that. Now, you have any questions, G-Man?
No,
Are you
just,
good?
No, I'm just taking it all in.
Taking all this information in. And so I did want to bring up before we have a couple more questions here for the doctor. So G-Man had asked me a question, and he was just like, so some of my buddies was wondering about the supplement, the powder that you had given me.
Mm-hmm.
And it took some time, but I finally did, and I wanted to wait till I had you here in person.
Oh, boy.
And so
Moment of truth.
This is something that cannot be purchased yet, correct? This is your own creation.
Yes.
What is the name that you're going to give it?
Well, we're still trying to figure that out because, it's got the name is everything.
Yes.
I have been working on it now for the better part of 2 years.
Wow.
And actively for about a year, we have really honed it down to some very effective formulae and for men and women. And the goal is to really spice things up.
So I will say I did it, and I did it as you told me to. I mixed it up with a little 12-ounce bottle of water, and I drink it about an hour before sexy time. And I will say, because there is sometimes some issues with lowered libido and stuff like that, and I've talked to you about it, I will say that it was very good without getting into too much detail. But I will say that there was enhanced.
Our listeners want the detail.
I know there was enhanced sensation. And I kind of felt like there was like a boost beforehand, and I hope it's not placebo, like a boost in arousal beforehand too. So it actually made it let's just say I'm sold.
I am delighted that you said that.
Yeah.
And your listeners really should know we did not discuss what you were going to
No,
say
no,
off
not
the
at
air.
all.
I had no idea you were going to discuss it.
I didn't even know you were coming in.
I'm like, can I get more?
So
Can I get more?
I will never put this on a package because then that's a great way for somebody to whine and complain.
Yeah.
But 100% of the people I've given it to in my little test circle have had a better experience from it, 100%. And we are definitely going to get a patent on it. And we already have a wait list of people for it. So people should call my office and get on that list.
Yes. And like you mentioned, obviously I took it obviously as a woman, but men can take.
Oh
the
yeah, we
same
have
supplement.
a special formula for the men.
Okay.
Oh, so you can't share?
Oh, no,
The same
because I mean you could. That might lead to some interesting results.
Yeah,
It's not going to hurt anyone,
Yeah.
that's for sure.
There you go.
Because I was concerned a little bit about it because I did kind of feel like a little boost, a little extra. And so one of the questions I had asked you before is, would it be bad to take it too late at night? Is it going to keep me up? And it didn't.
No, it doesn't because
At
it
all.
also has something in it to help relax you.
Yes.
So it won't put you to sleep, but it will help relax you enough that you can also get out of your own mind sometimes.
And how long does it last? Like, will it linger till the next day?
I've had about 5 women out of the test circle that I have, and it's just a few people,
Yeah.
but 5 women have said that for at least 2 more days they had harder dreams. They were
Wow.
more sensitive, when they did sexy time, like you called it, again for
Is
the
that why
next
Freddie's
couple
been
of
nicer?
days. So it's really good stuff.
Did you hear him? Is that why
Our
I've been
producer's
nicer?
dying laughing.
Yeah, he's like,
He
that's
goes,
why
is that
Fred-
why she's been nicer?
Yeah,
Talking about me.
Yeah, Freddie's been nicer.
He's gonna pay me to bring you some.
Probably. Oh, G-Man will, for sure. So, yes, please call her office. Please, 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 if you guys are interested to be on that waiting list. It took some time, but I finally, and that's just because I had certain issues going on with myself before I could. But yes, I am a fan. And you can call the office. You can also schedule a consultation on the website, bawamedical.com. Now, I do want to try to squeeze in one more question here for you, if you are okay with that, doctor, are you?
Sure.
All right. So somebody has here, they were like, I keep on hearing about these non-surgical enlargements because a lot of people only tend to think surgical, and I know you do it. And they want to know about it. They're like, is this an actual real thing? Is it just hype? What kind of results are we talking, especially about something like the Bawa Big?
Well, I think you're going to get so many questions. You'll have to bring me back after the break for another round of questions. So I do Bava Big. And Bava Big started because I do amazing treatments for men's function. And so when you help a man have amazing function and function he's probably never had or certainly not had in a few decades, then he says, okay, can you make my other dreams come true? Can you make me bigger? And I always said, no, because I don't believe in implants because they do so much damage. I don't think people realize that if you put an implant in, you will never get hard normally again if you take that implant out because they cut so many nerves. So with Bava Big, I know, right?
His face.
So his face.
Wow.
This should be a TV show. It would do very well.
Right.
So with Bava Big, there you go. So with Bava Big, I end up taking growth factor from the person's own blood and putting that into them. And then I also use hyaluronic acid, which is a filler people put in their faces. And people become bigger immediately. And then over time, they also develop their own tissue. So nobody who gets Bava Big will ever be asked by a woman, hey, or, man, love is love, hey, you got something done. No. It
It's
just looks
very
fabulous.
natural looking.
Looks fabulous, works great, and even increases sensitivity in all the right ways.
I think in all
So-
areas when you get anything done, plastic surgery, and you don't want people to know.
Mm-hmm.
You want it to seem natural.
Of course.
Because
Yeah.
if people know, then it's no good. Then
Yeah.
it's too much.
I'll have to show you the before and afters on the website.
Okay. Thanks, Doc, but I'm good.
If you ever want to see Greek blush, just have me walk into the office.
Yeah, I got the derby
That's
this
why we
weekend.
keep the light off so we can see him
Yeah.
blushing.
That's something I'm really looking forward to seeing, but thank you.
But Bava Big has actually given men so much confidence. I had one person on my podcast, he told me that it didn't just give him confidence in the bedroom, but at work.
Of course, because if everything's working good,
He got his swagger back.
Yeah, it carries over.
I like that.
Yeah. And do you know men shrink with age?
I mean, like everything else, right?
They do shrink.
Yeah.
Your height also.
You know, COVID made men shrink.
Oh, I never had COVID.
Well, there you go. Ladies, G-Man's available. And he knows me, so there's
That
that.
was like a humble brag.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
G-Man and brag? Never.
No, I'm very quiet and shy. You know that. When you tell people you don't have COVID, they think there's something wrong with you. They're like, what happened? How did you not have it? I said, I don't know. I just never got it.
There's some people who might not have had COVID because they're genetically prone to be resistant to it.
Or just a superhero.
There's that.
Yeah, so no, that covers it. We have questions. Listen, I'm not going to ask you some of these questions that are just ridiculous, asking about do you do penis reductions because they're just being silly. Yeah, there we
You never
have.
know with our listenership.
Oh, that's exactly. We do have some listeners out there that just like to have fun, and but we're here for a serious talk, and obviously still can have fun.
Yes.
If you guys hear with Dr. Bava, she is fantastic, and please check out her podcast on the iHeartRadio app. It's a free app. You can check her out. She's on Spotify, on Apple, but as Dr. Sex Fairy, and she is a wealth of knowledge, but keeps it very entertaining. A lot of it is medical, but she's an expert at it. So relationships, sex talk, all kinds of stuff.
Make you feel very comfortable.
Absolutely.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We got a lot more coming to you guys. Don't forget, later in the show, I give advice, Doc, so you might, at 1:35, on relationships, gambling, sports, work. That's coming on at 1:35. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio, available everywhere you want to listen. Yeah, even there, on our free iHeartRadio app. Download it now. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Heads up on I-95 heading southbound at 10th Avenue North as emergency vehicles are blocking the right lane. Also on I-95 northbound, the off-ramp to PGA Boulevard has construction blocking the right lane. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the dramatic tale of America's first trek up Mount Everest. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
These days, it's getting harder and harder to trust what you're seeing. Who made it? Is it real? But with iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. And if you own or manage a business here or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way in creating your future customers. Make iHeartMedia a part of your 2026 plan today. Call 844-844-iHeart. Again, that's 844-844-iHeart.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Elevate your evenings at Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant. Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the nights get interesting. Beautiful ladies are always there. And if you like UFC, it's a great place to watch a fight. You got knockouts in the ring and knockouts at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Stop by any night. Monroe's of Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Peace.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work, be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The rain has arrived, and along with it, you can have an unwanted surprise as well, like a leaky roof. We recently had that issue with our guest house. Know who we called? Agostino Roofing, and they should be your family's go-to, too. Frank and his team, super efficient, really helpful, and dealing with our issue right away. If you are looking for an honest, reliable, and affordable roofer, Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are great, high-quality people that will take great care of you. And if you need a fix for your roof, they'll take care of it immediately without charging you anything while you work out a permanent solution. They will be here for you when you need them. It's Agostino Roofing. Call 561-970-9296. 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. And if you need a new roof, tell Agostino Roofing that Brian Mudd sent you. You'll get $500 off.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, It means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
What is it, boy? Someone need help? Someone in trouble?
Oh, okay. So you just want me to get Progressive Auto Insurance because their collision coverage covers up to $1,000 in vet bills if you're injured in an accident? That's it? Okay, calm down. Let's not resort to name calling.
Progressive's collision coverage helps pay for care for your pet when they're in the car during an accident.
No, you're right. Sorry, I shouldn't have said calm down.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Coverage included with purchase of collision coverage and subject to policy terms.
Kohl's has Mother's Day gifts that feel like a treat because moms deserve something nice. Preferably something that doesn't involve snack duty, carpool, or reminding anyone where their shoes are. Make her day with 25% off across the store during Kohl's Friends and Family Sale at KohlsandKohls.com. It's just too bad you can't buy her the one thing she really wants, a nap. Select styles 25% off or ends May 3rd. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
With iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. If you manage a business or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way. Call 844-844-iHeart. Again, that's 844-844-iHeart.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Elevate your evenings at Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant. Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the nights get interesting. Beautiful ladies are always there. And if you like UFC, it's a great place to watch a fight. You got knockouts in the ring and knockouts at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Stop by any night. Monroe's of Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Peace.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. Out the door this morning, skies are fair to partly cloudy. We'll have lots of sunshine for today with highs reaching the mid-80s at the coast, upper 80s inland, with light winds south at 5 to 10 miles an hour. Mainly fair tonight, low temperatures near 70, more sunshine, upper 80s on your Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword deposit at realradio921.com. That's deposit. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking sports, life, and whatever else pops up.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, whatever else pops up. That's what it's all about. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. WWGD today. That's at 1:35. Greek Zone today. We will talk to Kelly from the Visa Network about golf. Dom's got a couple of things he wants to ask him. He's getting into the golf game as far as not only playing, but also betting. And he's got a parlay that last night I was out, and somebody liked your parlay. What was it again? Top 20?
Top 20, Scotty, Tommy Fleetwood, and Cameron Smith.
And it pays 2-1.
Yep.
All right. We got to ask Kelly about that today and see what he says. Again, I think that's a good parlay myself. I mean, because you got a good shot when they're, top 20.
Top 20.
Yeah.
That's like make the cut and do a little bit better. You know?
Yeah.
And for those guys, I believe I said on the Greek Zone, they all made 10 cuts this year, or made 10 top 10s this year already. So
yeah, it's like I said, you got a good shot. You're doing a little bit of your homework, but we'll ask Kelly that. It is the Greek Zone. No, it's not the Greek Zone. It's the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Appreciate you guys getting involved. If you want to call us at 877-927-6969, you can. If you want to text us at Real Radio 47142. Francis is here.
Hello.
Doing a bang-up job. Getting ready for New Orleans. If you have any questions about New Orleans or you want her to bring back a souvenir, just text her.
You want a beignet or something? You just let me know.
Let's do some fun facts.
It's Fanny's Fun Facts. All right, today we are going to go absolutely at random for your fun facts, but I'll let you know the holidays. It is April 29th all day long, and this is what you can be celebrating. All right, we have Denim Day. Forgot to wear my denim today. B-Man's got denim on. Dom, are you wearing denim?
Just jeans.
Jeans.
That is denim.
I said just my jeans.
Oh, my God. I go, do you have denim on? Nope, just jeans. It's International Dance Day.
Woohoo! Shake it up!
International Guide Dog Day. National Shrimp Scampi Day.
I like shrimp scampi. What are you doing to me?
We Jump the World Day. It is, I guess, Zipper Day to go along with your denim. Stop Food Waste Day. And World Wish Day. Isn't that sweet?
Yes.
So make a wish. But are you doing it right now? It looks looks like you're praying.
I am. On my praying and wishing are same stuff.
So we're going to go absolutely at random for your fun facts today. Here's some random facts for you. On average, did you know semi-trucks get about 6 miles per gallon? Who knew? Times Square was originally called Long Acre Square.
That I knew.
Really?
Yeah, I did know that by living in the city. Somebody told me that.
It was renamed in April of 1904 when the New York Times moved its headquarters there.
Oh, I thought it was the guy who was in jail and he had nothing but time. So I said, you know what? Let's call Times Square. Go ahead.
Fedoras. I know, G-Man, you have a lot of those. The hats. They actually were originally designed for women, not men. And men kind of took them from us.
Another thing.
Wonder Woman is the highest grossing World War I movie by far.
Really?
It's made almost $413 million at the box office. 1917, number 2 at $160 million, followed by War Horse, $80 million. We're doing absolutely at random fun facts for today. Babies are born with about 300 bones, but over time they fuse together, making the final count of 206 that we have as adults.
That's nice. They don't have to do any work.
Wow.
I know. It's Greek for you. On the Penthouse.
They got a lot going on. They got to learn how to walk, talk. You want them to figure out their bones, too? All right, you got 300, you're going to have 206.
Fred Rogers, a.k.a. Mr. Rogers, visited the Crayola factory in February of 1996, and he poured the wax for the 100 billionth crayon.
That's amazing.
Did you know that? I wonder who has that. Because that's got to be worth some money, right, when you think?
Sure, probably
the
Mr.
100
Rogers'
billionth
kid.
crayon. Maybe. I wonder if they let him
keep it.
Who knows? And then finally here, Barry White. You know the smooth sounds of Barry White?
Yeah.
He was a gang member as a teenager.
Really?
But after he went to jail and heard an Elvis song on the radio, he decided, screw gangs, I want to do music.
That's great.
Yeah, it was because of Elvis.
Awesome.
And there you go for your fun facts.
Great job, Francis, as always. Dom, who do you have on the phone?
I think he has a possible question for you, G-Man, on your penis enhancement. It's your buddy Steve.
Steve, what's happening, Steve? How are you, buddy?
I don't know about that, but I'm just curious what y'all feel about value for your buck nowadays. Because for me personally, I don't know if you've ever been to. I've been to the one in Dania Point Regal down there in Fort Lauderdale, and I saw a 40X. The first ever time I was at Alien Romulus, and it rained and lightning, smoke. It was worth the $30. I don't know about you. When's the last time you've got value for your buck, Greek and Training?
Last night I went to a restaurant and I had a very nice meal, and I thought it was great all around, and I thought everything was very affordable and good. So I would say last night.
Yeah? Do you want to share where you went?
I forgot the name of the place.
Oh, nice.
Of course.
Don't be so tight.
It starts with an F. It's an Italian restaurant.
Oh, Felice.
Yeah. The Christmas place.
It's good. I would say it's pricey though.
I thought it was very inexpensive.
All right.
No, that's usually what you get.
Because I've been there before and it was delicious. Don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't look at it as being a value.
I thought it was, but again, the lady I was with does not drink. Okay, I don't drink. Her son came; he didn't drink, so it was I thought it was a very good meal. I've been there a couple times.
It's very good. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But maybe that's why, because no booze. Booze does bring up the
Good
price.
thing, because I was going to get you a gift card there, and I'm glad I didn't.
Oh, I just said it's very good. I guess, the only thing I can, because I'm a foodie too, to think of is food stuff. But if you ever go to like Captain Charlie's or any of the Little Moors restaurants, they have Food Shack leftovers. You get so much food, so much. And it is really fresh, really great. And it's their local business, which I love. And they have a few of them. And it definitely is a great value for your dollar, for sure.
Yeah, a lot of restaurants that I go to, I walk away and I think I got good value. And there's some, obviously, Steve, you feel like, all right, I got hit over the head. But yeah.
Anything you can think of, Dom?
Yeah, I think Live Nation / I think Amphitheater right now has like $30 lawn seats.
Yep.
I think that's a great value right now.
Absolutely. That kicked off yesterday. $30 for over 4,000 concerts.
That's
and
awesome.
You can do that until May 5th.
That sounds like a great value right there.
Yep.
And then one for me is always Flanagan's. You go to Flanagan's.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You could order their nachos, and their nachos will serve 4 people like they just had dinner, and they'll be leftover nachos. It's ridiculous.
I love Flanagan's.
Yeah, let me tell you about that. I don't know about you, and I can't say every state because I've only been in Florida most of my life, but every sports bar I've been to or similar, they give you a bang for the buck.
Oh, yeah.
Miller's Ale House, Flanagan's, Duffy's, all of them seem to like, here you go. And they don't care if you don't spend a lot of money or not. They're going to make it up with other people anyways. And they're never nasty about it. And then you go to other places, they're like, hey, yeah, how much you buying? And they're rude and crude. I'm like, I don't understand that. Why is it places where there's sports, everybody's friendlier than people want to think? People are like, oh, sports, they want to beat you up. No, not really. At the sports bar, at least they aren't. They're nice. I don't know.
Well, they want you to stay, obviously. The 3 places you named are all in competition, so they all want to try to keep it, I think, at the same level. Like you said, give you a good bang for the buck, a lot of food, and you're going to be happy and you want to come back. And if it is a sports bar you like, you'll go there. There are people who go 2-3 times a week sometimes to catch games. Yeah, and that's the whole thing you want. And when the competition's that strong, you can't have a hamburger, whatever, $35, and the other place has it $17, and it's a good value because you'll lose those people.
Well, I'm going to leave it on a note that, not to discredit anything, but a lot of people are going to foreign countries, and one of them is a lot of Asian countries, like Thailand, for example. You go over there and eat like crazy for nothing.
Italy, too.
Italy, same thing. A lot of foreign countries. I'm like, not to knock America, but, man, we got to restructure ourselves because they now said people can't be on food stamps, and I'm not promoting food stamps. I'm just saying, how are people supposed to survive if you can't afford a decent meal? If it's McDonald's.
Yeah. I don't disagree with you.
Yes.
I mean, going, like you said, foreign countries. I was just recently in Colombia, and we ate amazing for really inexpensive. And not just that, but the medical care there, even cosmetic surgery. And they have, it's legit people, legit doctors. A lot of doctors from the States go there because they hate the way that it's ran here in the States.
I mean, again, it's just your preference. Whatever you want to do, you do. Obviously, it's we're in America. It's the greatest country in the world. There's going to be some things you don't like. There's going to be some things you do like. But I wouldn't trade it. But I understand the pricing with a lot of stuff does suck. Gas sucks right now, $4.20.
Do you think because, no offense, the prices are bad and stuff not because of the man with the orange hair, but in general, things have been going bad, and people come here abusing us, and we let it go so long that now we're trying to play catch up to be nice and fair, but we can't afford it because people came and used and abused us, and now we're stuck with the bill. You know what I mean? Like you go out to the restaurant, you know that Greek, the girl stuck to the bill. I love you, Greek, but I gotta go.
Yeah, I think of a lot of things in life, Steve. Seriously, there's always a lot of elements to the conclusion. So I think it's a lot of different things that put us where we are at right now. But, I know for the average person it is very difficult, and it's not a good thing. And if you got to worry about eating, that's when it's very, very serious. Obviously, nobody or children or any person should go to bed at night hungry, but it's not a good situation. It really isn't.
But if you compare prices from 80s and 90s to now, wouldn't you say?
But you can't. I mean, everything's night and day. Ball players, houses, cars, it's night and day. I mean, you know that. I mean, it's obviously. Yeah. I mean, it's night. You can't even compare. You just no way you can compare. People would say, like, ball players made X in the 60s. Well, you know what? A car was probably 6,000, 8,000. I mean, so it's all relative, you know what I mean, when you're comparing. And it's hard to compare. The only time you compare anything is if it's the same price, and obviously it's not today. So it is hard. It's not easy for a lot of people, and it sucks. And obviously you want to make everything good for everybody.
I'm going to give you a bonus then for everybody that drinks, for example. If you don't, oh, well, but this is the only one I can think off the top of my head. If you don't want to spend $20 a beer, drink before you go. Have a good day, Doc.
You do.
You too.
People do that.
No, we talked about it. A lot of people are pre-gaming because everything is, it's expensive.
So what do? You drink before you go out, and then you drink less when you're there. Sporting events, people sneak in liquor all the time. There was a girl I saw on Instagram. My buddy sent me a video. She had like a bunch of rum in her hair. Like the little minis in her hair was like covering it.
I've seen that before.
Yeah.
But they do that all kinds of like in braids.
Yeah.
And like put the little bottles in to sneak into concerts and festivals. I've seen it.
Yeah. And people do it all the time.
I have a friend that brings, I'll say it. She brings a sun tanner.
Yeah.
But
it's got liquor.
It's got liquor in it, but they also sell the seal now.
Yeah.
So you can put the seal on it. So it looks like it's an unopened suntan bottle. And it has the seal and everything. You can walk right in and have a full thing of liquor in your hand.
People do it everywhere. They do it at the casinos, at the pools.
Mm-hmm.
They'll bring a bag. Girls go down there. You don't know. Nobody searches you at the pool when you walk into a pool. They just ask you for your card. That's it. Are you here? Are you a member? Or are you staying at the hotel? But nobody goes through anybody's bag. And the prices of drinks at a pool are ridiculous. So you can bring something, and you know what? Just pour it in, and you're ready to go.
G-Man, I got some talkbacks for you.
Hello, Real Radio. It's your chief meteorologist, Amanda, here with your South Florida weather update. We're looking at high 85s, low 70s, partly cloudy, slight chance of getting wet, so make sure you put on your white t-shirts. And Greek, if you're out there listening, there's a strong chance of some headwinds later, so make sure you put on your helmet.
Thank
See you later. Mwah.
Amanda's voice is deeper. I don't know why I hear once in a while. The Greek girl. Go ahead. Who else we got?
Yo, guys, what's going on? Happy Wednesday. Gotta say, I feel the juice coming out of the radio right now. Dom's throwing the dig route, G-Man's catching him, and Franny's smiling. Good job, guys. This is a good one today. Hey, G, I was thinking if you're betting 15 long shots, wouldn't we want it to rain in Kentucky? I mean, that seems good to me. And, Dom, I wouldn't be buying any live tickets anytime soon, brother. That money will be gone. And Franny, have a good, safe trip. Keep your IDs on you.
Thanks, Jeremy.
Traditionally, they say that, but it doesn't happen usually. Like, when it rains. We went one year, Franny, I, and Johnny, and it rained like in the afternoon, like 4 or 5 o'clock. Then it cleared up, and the track was muddy, and it was a favorite that ended up winning. So you never know. I mean, a lot of people say that, oh, you know what, when it rains, bet the long shots. I don't think that really matters. But we'll see. I mean, again, Derby week.
I'm sorry, and I was just going to say, and Jeremy's referring to with Live Golf.
Yeah.
They actually just postponed their New Orleans stop. So that's what he's probably referring to, is that for some reason now they are not going to New Orleans.
Okay.
And that was supposed to happen in June, so that's the next stop for them.
I mean, again, there's been talk and there's been rumblings out there and a lot of things in life when you start hearing little, things coming out where money problems and stuff like that. The backers they have are just holding their purse a little bit more because they don't know what's going on. Obviously, what's going on in the world has a lot to do with it, but they're not as free to write checks. And then, one of the biggest problems with Live is the amount of money they play the golfers, obviously. I don't think it's so much, and obviously they're not getting good TV coverage. They're not getting good attendance, stuff like that. But I think what they paid the golfers right out of the gate was so much money. And they had to do that. If not, they wouldn't have got the golfers. So that's why a lot of these leagues in football and different, where they try to come up with stuff, doesn't work. The only thing that's worked in any capacity is the model that the Savannah Bananas have. And a sport that's, out of the 3 top big ones, nobody really likes. I mean, they really don't. But they came up with a great concept. Nobody knows any of the players on those teams. I mean, once in a while, I have a celebrity like Russell Wilson step in or somebody else, Johnny Damon.
Besides bringing in the big MLB players who are used to from the past, but they are creating a following where a lot of people do know them and follow the players on social media and stuff.
No, but I'm saying in the beginning, like they weren't paying millions of dollars.
Yes.
You know what I mean? These guys are out there. I don't know what they're making. Obviously, you can Google it, but I'm sure it's just okay salary. And when you got a high payroll on anything, it's tough to make it. I mean, it really is. And they've done very well. Their model works. There's no doubt about it. Give people entertainment. Like our caller said, Steve, you get value. I think when you walk away from that game, you feel like, hey, like you talk about a ticket. Hey, I spent whatever it is, but I got entertained. I mean, they got 45,000 in Yankee Stadium. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
And they sell out a lot of places. So I think that's the biggest thing as a consumer. You want to feel like, hey, you know what? I spent X. But you know what? It was worth it. It is the Penthouse. We hope you feel like it's worth it every time you turn on this show and you get entertained. You never know where you're getting, and we're like Cracker Jacks. There's always a surprise. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
A man is in trouble for making sexual contact with his dog. Edward Dare, 35-year-old man.
Should have picked truth. The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach, object on the roadway. Look out. We have a right lane blocked. Slow 95 northbound right before Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard. And it's emergency vehicles taking up a right lane 95 southbound at 10th Avenue North. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Every now and then you find a deal that actually feels like a win. With Straight Talk Wireless, you get more and pay less. Now that's a good deal. No contracts, no credit checks, no surprises, all on Verizon's 5G network. Find it in the same place you've always found straightforward prices, exclusively at Walmart and StreetTalk.com.
What is it, boy? Someone need help? Someone in trouble?
Oh, okay. So you just want me to get Progressive Auto Insurance because their collision coverage covers up to $1,000 in vet bills if you're injured in an accident? That's it? Okay, calm down. Let's not resort to name calling.
Progressive's collision coverage helps pay for care for your pet when they're in the car during an accident.
No, you're right. Sorry, I shouldn't have said calm down.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Coverage included with purchase of collision coverage and subject to policy terms.
Kohl's has Mother's Day gifts that feel like a treat. Because moms deserve something nice. Preferably something that doesn't involve snack duty, carpool, or reminding anyone where their shoes are. Make her day with 25% off across the store during Kohl's Friends and Family Sale at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. It's just too bad you can't buy her the one thing she really wants, a nap. Select styles, 25% off for ends May 3rd. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
With iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. If you manage a business or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way. Call 844-844-iHeart. Again, that's 844-844-iHeart.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Elevate your evenings at Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant. Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the nights get interesting. Beautiful ladies are always there. And if you like UFC, it's a great place to watch a fight. You got knockouts in the ring and knockouts at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Stop by any night. Monroe's of Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Peace.
America has a shortage of skilled tradespeople. The Lowe's Foundation is committed to helping train 250,000 new workers by 2035.
Watch Building Back America's Straits, premiering April 11th on Magnolia Network, and stream it next day on HBO Max and Discovery+.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Make today a little better with IHOP and the IHOP Value Menu, where a full satisfying meal is just $6 any day of the week. Pick your fluffy pancakes, crispy bacon and eggs, or try the new BLT, stacked high and served with fries. Big flavor, just $6 every day. $7 in some locations.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. Out the door this morning, skies are fair to partly cloudy. Well, lots of sunshine for today with highs reaching the mid-80s at the coast, upper 80s inland with light winds south at 5 to 10 miles an hour. Mainly fair tonight, low temperatures near 70, more sunshine, upper 80s on your Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
It's not just a radio app. It's what's happening right now.
It's on.
On the iHeartRadio app, you're not just listening. You're in it.
You better believe it.
From breaking news
Splashdown confirmed
to what's happening in your community.
Local, national, and world.
Live moments.
Impacting millions.
Real voices.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest.
Amazing prizes. Plus, talk to your favorite hosts using the TalkBack mic.
I have loved always hearing you guys.
This is where culture comes alive.
I listen everywhere on the app.
Download the iHeartRadio app today.
Where the takes are hot and the vibe is chill.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Hello. What is happening on a Wednesday? Hope you guys are having a good day and enjoying yourselves and making the most of it. And maybe just ready to sit down for lunch or having a good lunch. Dom's in the house.
G-Man, focus up. I know you're placing bets over there, but I need you to focus during the Penthouse.
I am always focused and ready to work on my craft. I'm trying.
I don't know. You weren't focused in the hallway there. You just bumped into me.
You look at it, knock your ass down. Now, Brian, we were talking about people who could be bought and who can't be bought. Brian Mudd cannot be bought. He's like just goody two shoes. You know what I mean? He's a good guy. He's the kind of kid when you're.
You don't think there's like a button? You don't think there's anything that might?
Him?
Yeah.
No.
All right.
I think he's so loyal. He really is. Like if you had to say drop off maybe $50,000 at his house the night before and say, hey, I need you to lie tomorrow on a witness stand, he's not doing it.
Yeah, I was like, oh, Mo probably just saw that happen. And he's like, I could pay off Mo.
Well, good. I know Mo.
Jason, I could pay off Jason. Fernie, I could pay off Fernie.
No. I said Jason, I think, got a sweet spot. Franny, it's tough because she's got morals. Believe me, she does. She'd be like, I don't want to, Greek, maybe. When you throw the Greek element, that throws everything out the door with her.
What about that guy, Joe Malkin?
Oh, Joe Malkin. You can throw a roll of quarters at him, and he would tell you he wasn't there. Are you kidding me? He's easy by. He definitely is easy. It is the Penthouse. We'll do a trifecta. Let's do it.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
You're going to see more and more of this going on in sports. We saw the other day the Texas Tech quarterback is in Gamblers Anonymous right now, and he's getting he had some problems getting help. But there's a big case going on with poker and with also some ex-players giving information to gamblers. Damian Jones played in the NBA, and he played with LeBron, and he was involved with him now. And he changed his plea yesterday. So he did say, yes, I'm guilty. I did give gamblers some inside information about people being hurt. Now, the other thing with that, and I said this to people who addressed this with me the other night in the Minnesota game, Dom, I know you'll remember, DiVincenzo got hurt, and Edwards went down. And the guy came off the bench and scored 43 points. So you could know information. I'm not saying it can't help or not, but it's not a guarantee that because somebody gets hurt or is hurting that they're not going to win. I mean, there's stories that happen all the time with guys, but obviously the guy was wrong. He's going to end up having some hard times, and that case isn't going to go. He's not going to get sentenced, I think, for another year. I'm not saying in any shape or form what he did is right or good, but I'm also telling you that doesn't mean anything, when you get an injury report, because the guy could end up still playing and playing good, or somebody can go off the bench. But it's a bad thing for sports, obviously, bad for the NBA. And I've never heard so much in the last 2-3 years about, games being fixed and the NFL as a script since the gambling became legal in the country in whatever it is, 39 or 40 states. Marlins ended up winning yesterday 2-1. They beat Ohtani and the Dodgers. So if you had the Marlins yesterday, you would have had to have a lot of stones to bet them, but you did cash. So that's awesome. And Knick fans, I know we got a lot out there. And Knick fans, some of the Knick fans I know are so loyal. It is unbelievable the way they are, and they love him. Knicks ended up winning last night, 126-97. Also, Brunson went over his team total. Yes, Tom.
How about Shea Alexander from OKC posting a picture to his Instagram, basically saying, go enjoy Cancun, Dylan Brooks.
I was surprised about that because after the game, I did see them hug it out and laugh a lot. So when I see stuff like that, I always wonder, is he posting that or somebody else? Is it real? Because I noticed that after the game, and I was surprised because they had a couple words, and also Dylan Brooks hit him one time hard at the foul line. I think it was game 2. So when I saw them after the game shaking and hugging and laughing, I was like, oh, I guess there's no hard feelings. So, again, when you see stuff on social media, we talk about it all the time. I don't know if it's true or not anymore. Anything I see, I don't even know. Like, you really can't say, with AI and the way things are, who the hell knows? But I was surprised that he did that because, they showed like they were hugging it out. So who knows? Maybe it's real. But, yeah, they are in Cancun. And how good is Cancun? How lucky they've gotten over the years for free advertising. Every time a team loses, somebody came up with that years ago.
It's a fun party spot.
Yeah, and everybody's like, they're going to Cancun. So it is unique and very different. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to have a great meal and make a good night a great night. You can call us at 877-927-6969 or text us at Real Radio 47142.
So I thought this was a pretty funny list, and you guys can add on to it. This was a BuzzFeed or Reddit thread. They kind of bounce off of each other. And they recently asked, hey, what's something you didn't learn the truth about until an embarrassing long time later in life? So nearly 4,000 confessed the truths they only learned later. And these are like things that they always thought were actually like truthful and facts. And then they found out they weren't. And they're like, well, I'm a dum-dum because I thought that for my whole entire life. So it was a pretty funny list. And you guys can add on to it because I'm sure there's things that you believed for a long time and just realized it wasn't. So somebody says, I thought the person who read the disclaimer during commercials just talked super fast. And then I realized, oh, they speed up the audio.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, there you go. If you the little piggy who went to the market, wasn't going grocery shopping.
No.
Never knew that?
Yeah, he got slaughtered, right?
Yep, going to the meat market. So it's kind of terrifying to talk to a kid about that.
It's a little sad, actually.
Let's see. They said, I thought McGraw-Hill textbooks were made by Tim McGraw and Faith Hill, the married couple.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
Somebody says, I thought Elton John was blind for the longest time because he wears those wild sunglasses.
Oh. I don't know where they got that from.
These, huh?
I don't know. I don't know if
Well,
I
because, I mean, because you think about it, Stevie Ray, they're on the piano playing, and they both wear shades, and so's Elton John, so they probably just automatically thought. These are people confessing things they learned embarrassingly late in life. What do you guys have? They said when you're told not to operate heavy machinery with certain medication, they mean cars. They didn't realize that, and they're driving.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've seen people who've said that.
They said, I always assumed they meant bulldozers.
Oh, great. Awesome. Trucks, buses,
I always thought they were
ships.
I assumed it was just bulldozers, not cars.
Yeah, that's anything.
They said, I thought that some of these adults are so dumb. They said, I thought the Mount Rushmore faces occurred naturally by coincidence. I can't believe I just admitted that, they said.
Wow.
Naturally. Somebody says, I thought Jimmy Buffett and Warren Buffett were the same person. And he just got really rich off of his margarita song.
I can see that. That I can see.
These are things adults are like, man, I'm so embarrassed. This took me so long to realize the truth. Somebody says, I'm afraid I still don't know what RSVP means. They said respond soon, very important instead of important. Yeah. But do you know what it means? It's French, so a lot of people don't. It's like respond s'il vous plaît, or vous plaît, which translates to respond
quickly
if it pleases you.
Yeah.
Or please respond. Vous plaît. I thought every song played on the radio was being played live in the radio station. A lot of people think that.
It's not.
What?
We're live. That's
Say
right.
it ain't. We'll talk radio. Yeah.
Yeah, we're real.
We're not AI?
100% human. Guaranteed human, actually. Says, I didn't realize until middle school that Alaska wasn't an island. I always thought it was an island like Hawaii because the maps I'd seen had the mainland U.S. and then Hawaii and Alaska off by themselves in a corner. This one I've heard a lot of people say. I thought Martha Stewart's home was in Martha's Vineyard.
Yeah, I've heard that.
I have heard that, too.
Where is it? Boston?
It's a New England.
New England? Yeah, okay.
As a kid, I thought the best before dates on foods were just companies bragging that they used to have the best product, but now someone else is better. Like what? On House Hunters, they already bought the houses. They didn't realize that. And then finally here, you guys can play along. When I was a kid, I thought Feet was a rapper or musician who was in a lot, like as in Fat Joe featuring Ashanti, like featuring, they just do Feet. It wasn't until I was around 15 that I realized it was short for featuring. So you guys can play along, 47142. It's judge-free zone here. So if you think it's silly, a lot of those were silly. You can definitely text us.
Yeah, I mean, if you listen to us every day, you should have no problem bringing up stuff. You can call us or text us. We're far from perfect. We make mistakes every day. At least I do, on a regular basis. I made a career at it.
What about that mistake you made yesterday with leaving your car door wide open for who knows how long?
That wasn't
We're 3 hours into the show.
That wasn't a mistake. That was just being absent-minded. It's not like I was,
That's not a mistake?
No, absent-minded. I got something out of my car and I left it open.
Okay.
I mean, it's...
Sounds like a mistake.
Like, if you want to be technical
he just likes to make it his own.
You want to be technical about it, Joe Perfect. JP, that's your new nickname, Joe Perfect. Leaving your car running is bad, and I've done that many, many times. Going to an establishment with a date and forgetting you brought a date because there's so many people and you're talking to a lot of people and talking to somebody else, that's a mistake.
47142. Start off with Real Radio. It says, fun fact, Central Park used to be a village with 300 residents until they plowed them down without permission, then claimed the land.
Oh!
I did not know that. They said, also, can we get a repeat of the keyword? You sure can. Today is Wednesday, right? All day? Is it Wednesday or is it Thursday?
So. Yeah.
What is today? Wednesday all day. So the keyword for the 12 o'clock hour was deposits. You're going to take deposit and enter it, realradio921.com. Try to score yourself $1,000.
When you deposit money in the bank, do you get a good feeling? Do you feel like, ooh, like it comes over like this is
of course.
Yeah? I don't know.
You're putting it into your bank account.
All right. Dom, do you get a good feeling when you deposit money in your bank? Like, does it give you a little bit of a high?
Oh, yeah. When I saw IRS check deposit in there, I was happy.
You already got your refund back?
I got my refund, too.
And you did it on the 15th?
I did it on the last day, too.
Good for you.
Man, what a scammer. How's that happen? My God.
That was quick.
Yeah, that was quick. Whew. My God.
I know. I finally found how much I'm getting back, but I still don't have it in my account.
You should call him today.
I was like, TikTok. Well, I let Matt handle it.
If you go to the IRS website and tell them, like, I'm going away this weekend, I need my money.
Yeah, can you please go to New Orleans, go to Jazz Fest? I could really use my funds.
What do you got?
We have Joe on the phone.
Hey, Joe, what's happening? Good afternoon. Thanks for listening to Real Radio.
Hey, I'm wanting to talk some horses with you.
Great.
I'm glad that you like the number 2. I'm going to pound the number 2 and the number 20. The 20 is going to be a gray.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of a ridgeling before?
No.
I guess that's where the ball, only one ball comes out of the horse or something like that. It's not a gelding, but I figure I'd put some money on him too.
All right. I mean, again, there's so many long shots. The Derby, you sound like a horse player. You know it's a crapshoot.
Yeah, do you like a horse with more points, or do you care about the point system?
No, I'm not one who buys into that. I mean, when I go to the track, every race, I'll bet 4 long shots. The 4 longer shots, I just bet. And when the Derby comes, I'll bet all the long shots, 15 of them. And if one comes out like a couple years ago, remember it was 80 to 1. I think the 148th, the 4th one, I mean, that's just a big day.
Yeah, I'm betting on 12 of them to win.
Yeah.
What about older horses?
Well, don't they have to be a certain age to be in the Derby?
Yeah, so they
3-year-olds?
all have to be 2 years, or they could be like 2 years and 11 months.
Yeah, they can't be older than 3.
Right. So I don't know if an older horse has more, I don't know, strength or...
So you're saying a horse that's like 2 years, 2 months, as opposed to a horse 2 years, 11 months?
Right.
I don't know. I think that's just like people. You know what? Every horse is different. The breeding, the training.
I was going to say, does it matter to you who the trainer is?
So
Because I know, like Baffert, a lot of people like to bet on his horses.
Yeah, I mean, again, I just go across the board. The long shots, I bet. I don't put much effort into it. I think it's a crapshoot anyway. And I'm a big advocate of it's meant to be, it's meant to be.
So we do have to wait, right? Because when you go on the Derby's website, there's 24 horses there. So they're going to scratch 4? How does that work?
What I saw was 20, and then if one
I'm at KentuckyDerby.com.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, but maybe you're just a different year.
Okay.
Is that if one of the 20 scratches, then like 21 goes in, 22 goes in.
Okay.
That's the way I always heard it was be.
All right, that makes sense.
But yeah, I mean, I'm just a long shot guy, and I have fun with it, and I look forward to it. I like Derby Day, and that's it. I have a couple friends who really study. Even when we're at the track, and I got to tell you, more times than not, when we get out of there, I walk out with more money than them.
Yeah. I've seen that number 2. He's actually the owner or the trainer. He's actually got 2 and 11, and his dad's got number 12. Bill and Riley Mott.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen that they won like three derbies so far.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's the horse, how they respond. You know, there's a lot of horses that, you know, because they're regularly when they're running, they don't run in 20-horse fields. Normally it's 10 horses, 9, 11. There are some horses that don't respond well, and they don't know that, and that's why long shots come in, to a 20-horse field. I mean, that's a ton of horses you're running with.
So last time I called in, I was saying I went down there and played some bets. I actually got like 4 out of 7 races, so I was doing pretty good that night.
That's awesome. Yeah, you can bet the Derby on Friday now. I don't know if you're aware of that at the Gulfstream Park or at the Palm Beach Kennel Club.
Yeah, so I usually go down to the Kennel Club each year, place my bets. So when I was down there, I was placing all inside horses, and I noticed a lot of times the outside were coming in a lot. Do you prefer an inside or an outside?
I think in your mind you just think the inside horse has the advantage, but it really is the style of the horse. Some horses like to come from the back, some like to go across. It depends, and the jockey obviously. But again, I'm not an in-depth guy. I just throwing darts, like you know what I mean. When I've been in my best days I gotta tell you, the best day I ever had at the track, I went with my dad, and my dad got very sick, and we had to leave. I've told this story before, and I bet every 7 horse in 10 races. It was the best day I ever had. I wasn't even there. I checked the paper the next day, and 4 came in. So I'm just one of those guys. I go with the long shots.
All right, well, maybe I'll try a dartboard later on.
Yeah, you never know. Again, I've always said it's better be lucky than good. But we appreciate the call, and call us next week. Let us know how you do. You said you got the 2.
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, enjoy, pal.
All right.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I know there's a lot of people put a lot of hours and studying into it, which is fine. If that's what you like to do, that's not my style. But you never know. Like I said, you just got to be lucky. Maybe you bet a couple horses just for some fun, just to say you have some money on it, and you win to get involved in a hat contest, and you have a good day. Franny did tell you a couple places that have a lot of things going on. A lot of restaurants have stuff on for the Derby. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, will you be wearing a nice big hat?
Depends where I go. Yeah, I might throw a hat on. I might go to track. Carousel Club has a nice little thing down at Gulfstream.
Gulfstream, yeah, that's what they were saying. They have the party there.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And it goes on after the race. You know what I mean? So it's not like you're at the race and everybody just bolts out. But yeah, I mean, I enjoy it. It's not as big as the Super Bowl, but I enjoy it.
So would you enjoy this? Speaking of going to bars and stuff, bar trivia nights, I think they're pretty fun, but everyone has a smartphone in their pocket. So if you're looking for a hot new bar trend, this could be it. The Washington Post has the hippest new event popping up, and they do all kinds of stuff besides trivia. I said bingo is a big thing these days.
Mm-hmm.
Like they have like a fun kind of
I've seen it.
little updated bingo. They do all kinds of stuff. Even my girlfriend's bar, Nico's, they do the sip and paint.
Okay, that's cool.
I've seen places that do bonsai.
Bonsai
and sip, like you like bonsai and have drinks, bonsai and booze, I guess.
Oh.
Where I've seen that. I like that's pretty cool. But they're saying the latest thing popping up in the nightlife scene is nude drawing nights.
Nude?
Yeah, just think, Jack drawing Rose in the Titanic, but at a bar. There's an event, Washington, D.C., called Kink and Draw. There's another one called Naked Friends, but it's understandable if you've never heard of anything like it since the bar figure drawing scene is fairly new, but they're saying you're going to start seeing it. It's not a class or anything, and it's not pretentious, but you got to shell out a few bucks to draw live naked models at a bar while sipping on a drink.
Oh.
They say that's it. No commitment or experience necessary.
So the models are there. They're
Yes.
not people who are just
Yes.
coming.
The vibe is obviously a little, it's not as crazy. Ruckus says trivia event or karaoke, but people who have done it say the idea of the event like this isn't much different. The host may even suggest different challenges, like this round draw only with your non-dominant hand, or for 2 minutes keep your pencil moving on the page. To be clear, the models are part of the event. So you don't choose someone in your group. You're like, all right, you get up and take off your clothes.
Oh, no?
Yeah. They actually do have them part of the event because you got to be okay with it. And some people are very okay with their nude bodies to be out there in the open.
He wants to know if it's all female models.
So I'd probably not. I think you got to mix it up a little bit.
Yeah, I would think there would be a couple men, a couple women.
Yeah, you got to mix it up. But
Because you want everybody to, enjoy.
I'm curious if that's ever going to if it's ever going to start here in South Florida, and what is like the legalities of it. I mean, it is art, and they do stuff with art class, but at a bar to have nudity.
I guess you would have
Someone pulls out their phone.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
they probably do make sure that no phones
Yeah.
are allowed, I'm sure.
And I'm sure they make everybody sign something, like a disclaimer or something like that, that you got to sign this. You agreed to be in this event. You would think that they would do something like that. I don't know. Will it become a trend? Who the hell knows? I think anytime you throw nude in there, people will be like, oh, yeah, I'll go. And I'll check it out. But the different thing with this is there's nude models. So when you hear that, you think like, and you've talked about it, like the people who are on there are going to be very attractive or attractive.
They may not be.
Yeah. But I'm saying, a lot of times people say they
Yeah.
go to new beaches and they see people they're like, oh, God.
Not who I wanted to see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, again, you never know. Dom, who do you have?
What? I have Wiener on the phone
Oh,
for you.
Jesus. Wiener, what do you want on a Wednesday?
Oh, I agree. She was talking about it like this kind of wild hair and an idea. I was wondering, can I draw you?
Yeah, you could draw me for a price.
Good. How much?
How much you got?
I don't know. $500?
500, I'll take it. Wiener, let me teach you something about negotiating. You never throw out a price. The one who doesn't throw out the price wins the negotiation. Always remember that.
Okay.
Because I would have did it for $30. You threw out 500. So I was like, okay.
He hung up.
Oh, Wiener, try to teach that. Remember that, Dumpster. Never throw out a price when you're negotiating. When you're looking to buy anything, go anything, people always say, well, what are you looking to spend? Push it back on them. Push it back on them. They're selling. You tell me what the price is. Once you set a price, you're screwed. I mean, you really are. I had a story one time. My cousin, Sal, great kid. He's no longer with us. He had a situation with a bookmaker. So we had to go see this guy, and he was telling him about the amount of money he owed. So I said to Sal, I said, listen, don't say anything. Just shut up. I got this. As soon as we sat down with the guy, he's like, you know what? I'll give you $7,500. And the guy goes, sold. And that was it. I think he owed like, I don't know, $9,000. And I looked down and go, didn't I tell you to shut up? The guy was like, I would have took $3,000, Green. So you never throw out a number. That's it. You just sit there and if they don't throw it out, you just keep looking at them like, no, I don't know. Because people are always so like, I got to get this price. And when you say what price you got to get, it could be wrong. Like the person could want to give you more. So you just don't know. And if they're like, they go back and forth with them, you just go back and forth negotiating 101. Never throw out a price. Had a girl tell me that one night. She goes, I'm not going to take less than $500. I said, awesome. I was going to give you a G-note. So this works out perfect. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Always appreciate you listening to Real Radio 921-1017. Tell your friends, tell your enemies, tell your exes to always listen to us. We appreciate it. We'll come back with one more hour of the show. We got some Florida stories that are always interesting. And then at the conclusion of the show, 1:35 on your FM dial or your Batman channel, we got some WWGD. We'll be back. Peace.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Lake Worth, we have emergency vehicles. Right lane blocked, I-95 south at 10th Avenue North. Look out for that road work. Right lane of your off-ramp blocked, I-95 north to PGA Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250, micro, to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
Voters are listening to the radio, tons of them. If you're running for office, radio is where people are actually tuned in, not swiping past ads. Connect with communities everywhere and get on the air in just 48 hours. Visit winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you're thinking about selling your car, skip the dealerships and the tire kickers. Go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and get a real offer in minutes. They'll beat offers from CarMax or Carvana, or they'll pay you $100. They'll even come and pick it up. It's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
A win is a win. A win is a win. I don't care what y'all say. Yep, that's me, Clifford Taylor IV. And on my new podcast, The Clifford Show, I'm bringing you raw, unfiltered conversations with your favorite athletes, creators, and media personalities. Each week, we'll talk about sports, life, mental health, purpose, and even music. The Clifford Show is not just a conversation. It's a celebration.
Search The Clifford Show on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
It's the Marketer's Report. In this edition, Heather Sparks, head of content at Zenith, the Publicist media agency, discusses the inherently human power of radio hosts.
I actually think DJs were the original influencers. You invited them into your home, you invited them into your ear, you built a relationship with them, you understood and trusted the things that were interesting to them, and Yes, now that's got a full flywheel and it's very video based, and there's a lot of different types of influence. And so thinking about the plethora of content, human created versus not human created, I think as humans, we're always looking to feel something. And so I think human connection is never going to go away.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to all the audiences, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. And all guaranteed human. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Thank you for calling SHIT Support. Your call is of the highest priority. Please continue to hold.
I've been on hold for 45 minutes.
Tired of endless hold times and surprise IT bills? At ECW, we do things differently. No long waits, no hidden fees, just fast, reliable IT support. As a certified Microsoft partner, we deliver top-notch service every time. Call 561-303-2310 and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. Out the door this morning, skies are fair to partly cloudy. Well, blessed sunshine for today with highs reaching the mid-80s at the coast, upper 80s inland with light winds south at 5 to 10 miles an hour. Mainly fair tonight, low temperatures near 70, more sunshine, upper 80s on your Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Hey guys, Chef Justin with Fresh from Florida here, reminding you that the best part of summer is already here. Locally grown, fresh from Florida watermelon. Fresh from Florida, there's sunshine in every bite.
What Would Greek Do is brought to you by Monroe's of Palm Beach.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword GRAND at realradio921.com. That's GRAND. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
From the barstool to the broadcast.
Let's do it.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial.
You guys playing catch over there?
I don't know.
Just throwing it at you.
Got it.
Big weekend, baby. Big weekend. We got the Derby, we got golf, and we got F1. Got to wait this weekend down in Miami. Dom is here.
Hello.
Hello. Francis is here.
Hey.
Now the show's going to get a little better because she's going to take it and she's going to tell some Florida stories that are always crazy, unique, and different.
Florida.
Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we're going to start here with your What the Florida, where we have a fugitive stripper attacking men with a pole.
What do you want her to use? There's not much there.
A woman wanted on fugitive warrants allegedly grabbed a 7-foot metal pole and almost hit a security guard after getting fired from a North Miami Beach strip club.
She's not happy.
This happened on Monday night. Her name is Princess Belle. I have a feeling that's not on her birth certificate. A young 23 years old had been let go from Taboo Miami. Have you heard of Taboo Miami? This is new to me. Over what a club manager described as bizarre behavior and ongoing friction with other employees. Not kind of friction you want at a strip club.
Yeah, when you hear word friction, you're like, all right, nice.
They said, according to the police arrest, they said Belle returned to the venue to collect her belongings, but instead allegedly tore through the building, hurling objects, shouting profanities before security removed her from the premises. Well, that's when she came back with a metal pole and tried to hit the security guard, who told officers he was in fear for his life. She left the club, where police ended up catching up to her at a gas station, and she ignored police commands. They told her to stop and took off running. That's what she did. She just bolted. Officers did chase her down, took her into custody, and now she's being held without bond right now. They said the arrest did not go smoothly because she planted herself on the ground, refused to get up. She also gave officers her sister's name instead of her own. It was kind of a mess. So, but yeah, she is hanging out right now at the Turner Guilford Night Correctional Center.
Is she dancing there?
But she also had fugitive warrants from out of they said both out of state and out of country, or out of county, excuse me.
So she's not dancing there.
No, she got fired. That's why she went crazy.
Okay.
Did you not listen to that part of the story?
No, I heard she got fired, but I was just asking if she was dancing at the new place.
Oh, at the jail?
Yeah.
Then next up in your What the Florida.
Old habits die hard.
This one's gonna make G-Man squirm a bit, because we know he doesn't like to talk about feces. But yes, a woman is accused of defecating.
Duty calls.
But yeah, so yes, it was on a property with human feces in a neighborhood. Investigators say that this 50-year-old Alexis Weaver was taken into custody and charged with criminal mischief after being linked to at least one incident in the Spring Oaks neighborhood. Say the incidents have been happening for nearly a week, with homeowners discovering what appeared to be human feces on their vehicles, mailboxes, and in their yards.
Oh my God.
What a disgusting human being. One of these women who lived there, her and her family contacted police after finding feces smeared along the driver's side of her husband's work van. So my husband texted me that his work van was full of feces. I was like, what do you mean? He's like, yeah, there's poop on my van. I just couldn't believe it.
What kind of bird does this?
She provided investigators surveillance video that appears to show a person matching Weaver's description, stopping near the vehicle. She added she then sees her multiple times while she exercises in the neighborhood. This woman's exercising in the neighborhood. She's out in the public. She lives there. She was like, when I look back through my cameras, guess what? There she is, doing what she's doing. Neighbors say the vandalism was not limited to one incident. Some residents report finding feces near a shared food pantry in the neighborhood over the weekend. They're like, there's crap all over. Whoever did this is a disgusting person, and I'm extremely shocked. Yeah, they said the detective, one of them, witnessed her defecating because, you know, they hid in the bushes. One of the detectives said they witnessed her defecating in the front yard of her home before placing her under arrest, even in her very own home. This is what we call an animal of a human being. So disgusting.
Someone G-Man would date.
So gross. They said if you call and say someone is doing this on your car, it's Florida. You aren't going to believe it. Actually, it is Florida. I will believe it.
Oh, I believe anything in Florida.
As I said, it's Florida. You're not going to believe it. Yes, I will. And then a late night disturbance at one of Palm Beach's most upscale landmarks ended with a Texas woman arrested on disorderly intoxication charges. Yes, we are once again at the Breakers, where
Really?
Jacqueline Marie Croft, 30, was arrested. After officers say they responded to the beautiful resort over there, well, police say she became loud, disruptive, aggressive during an argument in the hotel lobby. She was charged with disorderly intoxication. According to the probable cause affidavit, officers were called to the Breakers around 10:46 in the evening because of a disturbance in the lobby. When they arrived, he saw Croft engage in a verbal argument with another woman. They approached her. She appeared to reach towards the other woman, and the two made contact with their hands before witnesses pulled them apart. So they started doing a little slap fest with each other. They say an officer observed Kropp's speech was slurred, often incoherent, and that there was a strong odor of alcohol coming from her. She was unable to provide clear, consistent answers to basic questions, and based on the experience of the officer, showed signs of being very much so under the influence. They said the scene grew even more disruptive inside the hotel when she started becoming irate, raising her voice, yelling, causing a huge disturbance at the lobby over there in front of all kinds of hotel guests. And, you know, that's a very nice place. They don't like that kind of behavior.
No, they don't want
They tried to calm her down, moved her away from the main lobby. They said she remained aggressive. They said and they were going to like give her a break, like calm down, you can go back to your room, chill. But nope, she kept on going. She became confrontational with cops. They said they continued yelling, drawing attention nearby guests. So yeah, after warning her enough times that she would be arrested and she didn't, well, guess what? She got arrested.
That's it. You're done, sweetie.
That's it. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job there, Francis, as always. Dom mentioned earlier, all the big stars were at the New York Knicks game last night. So I guess Timothy, the pictures all over the place, was grabbing Jenner's ass.
Timothy, Chalamet.
Yeah, Chalamet was grabbing Jenner's ass and have a picture of him grabbing her ass in the New York Post.
There's actually a picture of him where he's used her ass as like a way to get up. Like he would grab it and then use that to like hold his weight on her ass to get up.
I mean,
I grab it
it's a
too.
big booty.
I grab it too. But yeah, the cameras are everywhere, by the way. Not that she's going to care, obviously. But Knicks won last night at the Garden. Big win, 126-97. But all the celebrities were there. And they were all hanging out. And always a good night with the Knicks win in New York City. Fans go crazy. But they were, they picked up the picture. And they have this picture. I don't know if she's going to get mad or not. Probably not. But she might be saying to him, like, in the future, like, man, watch what you do with your hands in public. But I'm sure he doesn't really care what he's doing. Starbucks is doing very good with their new energy drinks. They came out with this energy line of drinks a couple months ago, and it's really done very well for themselves. It's helped their profits. And usually when you think of Starbucks, you're thinking of coffee, obviously. But these energy drinks are doing very well. And they've had a couple stars endorse it. But they've gotten some great numbers from their energy drinks. Dom, you're not a Starbucks guy, right?
Nope, no coffee for me.
Yeah.
I like some little strawberry drink that I occasionally get, like if I'm at like Universal or something.
Yeah.
That's about it.
And that's like their refreshers or whatever.
Yeah.
That's what I think you're talking about with their energy drinks.
Yeah.
And I think Dunkin' has been doing the same thing too.
Yeah.
Maybe it's Dunkin' refreshers. I don't know. They both have energy drinks.
Yeah, but Starbucks is doing well with them. First quarter came in and really helped them out a lot. So it's something they took a chance with and something they looked
I
into.
thought they've had them for a while.
Starbucks?
Yeah.
I started seeing them getting advertised early January and February. Maybe they've been in there for a while, but maybe they made that a campaign.
Got it.
And then they got a couple stars to endorse them and stuff like that. But, yeah, they're talking about that they had a very good first quarter.
So that's kind of tricky because Dunkin' and Starbucks both call them refreshers.
Really?
Yeah.
But, again, people seem to like them, and I'm sure they're more expensive at Starbucks than they are at Dunkin'.
Now Dunkin' has a new zero sugar energy drink, so you don't want to have any sugar in you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pay attention to that. You should always pay attention when you're buying stuff like that, drinking it, because you don't never know what you're putting in your system.
47142, start off with Real Radio. New drawing is a typical art class. I was an art major, and every art major would have done this without alcohol, but the nude models are never attractive. And then let's see, how awesome would it be if they had a nude painting night and a bunch of guys show up assuming it's going to be a naked woman and it's a dude? Or even worse, it's just a bunch of dudes sitting around painting a single nude woman, plus a catcalling on both sides. The woman could be way worse with a few glasses of vino. Yes, I have been to a male review. I have seen some crazy women.
No, they go nuts.
They are way worse than guys.
Yeah.
At strip clubs, way worse.
I've heard that before.
Oh my God. They act like they've never seen a man gyrate before. Nude. They don't even go nude. They wear their little Speedos, or little like thongs.
Yeah.
But women
Same one Dom
go.
wears in the studio.
Women go wild.
Yeah, well, I think they're out there. They want to have a good time. They're celebrating, drinking.
The guys like pick them up upside down.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's one of those nights where you just, all ambition goes out the window. You're like, I'm going to be crazy tonight. I'm going to do something nuts. And, you know, there's...
Well, didn't our dude Johnny C., our
Yeah.
former host, say that he used to hang out at the meal reviews for after it was done, when all the women would come pouring out or the guys could enter the club because they're all riled up and horny. So he was just like, it's like shooting fish in a barrel.
Yeah, Johnny said that.
Yeah.
Hats off to Johnny C. We'll be in the locker room this week. We'll try to figure out a winner for the Kentucky Derby. So Ray J, we know of. You might not know of him, but he is the man who did the video with Kim Kardashian. They're suing him. He's suing them, back and forth. But he was on Cam Newton's podcast yesterday, and he said he slept with over 1,250 women. That's a lot. But that's what he says he's done over his lifetime. Could be true. Famous rapper. Got out there, did a lot of damage, but he said 1,250 women he has slept with in his life. He looks good because a month ago they said he was dying.
Would you say famous rapper or more famous for just the sex tape?
The sex tape. I mean, that's what I think. I mean, when you think of his name, because he was with Kim, obviously.
Like, Kim has kind of outgrown the sex tape. It still has, you know, her past.
Yeah.
But, like, she's way outgrown it, where Ray J is just still like, okay.
Yeah.
That's Ray J.
Yeah, no doubt. Kim has surpassed it a million times. People don't even really think about it anymore. And it was such a big, big thing. I think the same thing with Pamela Anderson. Years ago, that was a big thing with her and Tommy Lee when the tape got stolen. But, you know, time passes. They do other things. She turned out to be an entrepreneur and make millions and millions of dollars with stuff. I saw her in a video, and she was a podcast, and she was talking about, this is going to be probably one of the hardest things I have to talk to my kids about. That it's out there. She goes, because, you know, they're going to find it through friends or themselves. But, yeah, she's definitely went past that a million times. I don't even know that it's brought up anymore. You know, it's amazing how she did it and how she parlayed her career. But they are suing back and forth to each other millions of dollars. Who wins? I don't know. It's in court right now. It's an appeal. But, yeah, this is what he said the other day. But, like, a month ago, they said he was dying. He was, like, in the hospital. He was really, really sick. And he was supposed to be dying. He looked good. He looked good yesterday when he was on Cam Newton's podcast. He didn't look like he was sick or that he had any problems. But, you know, hopefully he's healthy and hopefully he's getting the treatment that he needs to stay away from it. Also, if you like chess, Chanel's got a Chanel chessboard they're putting together. $4 million. You really got to like chess or you got to be a millionaire. But Coco Chanel has a chessboard that they came out with, and they designed for $4 million. And Nikki Glaser said she's got to censor herself because that comment she made about her boyfriend was not a good comment. Everybody talked about it. She goes, everywhere I look, people said about me, him hooking up with other girls turns me on. She goes, it was just one of the things I said during the interview. But she's got to know as a star that they're going to go with that. You know what I mean? They're going to find that out. They're going to haunt that. She goes, and everybody keeps asking me about it. So I got to censor myself going forward. To me, it's like, you know, when you say something crazy like that, it's night and day. Just like the Patriots coach now, he's done. Like, he can't travel anymore. Can't go out. They got him at the airport. They went up to him. His wife, they show videos of her. She's still wearing her wedding band. Once you get to that level and you become a main story, you know, you lose that niceness of you could do whatever you want. And, you know, walk around, go to the supermarket, maybe get ice cream, whatever you want to do. Well, now it's done. They caught him at the airport going and coming. They showed him shopping. There was one thing they were like, who's he shopping
Yeah,
for?
because they're trying to bust him
again. So, I mean,
and I love his 3 days of therapy fixed him.
Yeah, of course. Did,
Like, he's back after therapy with the Patriots.
Yeah. There's more reporters that are going after her, saying that she slept with other coaches. I don't know if it's true or not, but it's not a good thing for those two. You want to talk about somebody's life upside down?
Like, they even came out. This is how much they care. They were able to find a Spotify playlist that she created for him after he got let go, or after they lost or something to the Titans.
4 in a row they lost.
Yeah, and she sent him a playlist.
It's amazing the stuff they come up with. I mean, it really is. There is, but I always tell everybody tells you anything you put out on social media online, you know what? They're gonna find it, and they did. You know, she has been very quiet, extremely quiet. Him, you know, he's been quiet too as far as with the draft. And if the draft wasn't there, I don't think he'd make any comments. He missed the last day, but the days of them just going and doing things by themselves are done. And I would think that the husband is going to ask for a test for the kid. And that's going to be a brutal thing if that comes out. finds out that the kid that she had was named after Mike, which is not a good thing. Dom, if you would bet, would you bet that that's his kid? Would you bet on that?
Yeah.
You think it is?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sad, man. Oh, man. Keeping that lie going for 5 years, woof, that's a bad thing. I think if that came out, he would get fired.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's talks about him resigning now.
Yeah.
But the New England Patriots came out and said, no, we're going to stand firm behind him. So.
Well, I didn't think that. I mean, the guy just got him to the Super Bowl. Now, if he had a bad year and they weren't good, yeah, it changes everything because winning changes everything in all sports, obviously. If the Patriots, won 5 games last year and lost 11, didn't make the playoffs, they might have dumped him. But they had a fantastic year and they got to the Super Bowl. And, it's not a cheap shot. It's just the truth. Robert Kraft is out there. So, I mean, Kraft wouldn't be like, oh, we're firing him because of what he did. And look what Robert Kraft did. I mean, no matter what, every time you talk about Robert Kraft, that's the first thing you think about, unfortunately for him. So I don't think he's a guy who's going to fire him over this. I'm sure he's not happy about it, and I'm sure he talked to him, but I don't think he I know you could bet on it offshore if you want to bet on it where he gets fired. So you would bet he gets fired?
I would bet that the kid is not hit, or the kid is his.
You would bet the kid is his?
Yes, that's what I would bet.
Wow. And would you bet he gets fired after that?
Oh, yeah.
What do you think, Fran?
It's a parlay. It's parlay together.
I thought so. Yeah. I mean, I think that he should. If I were the father, maybe get a DNA test. I mean, I know that would suck and hurt. Not only is it going to ruin his life, the kid too, who always thought that was his dad.
Yeah, for 5 years.
Yeah, it's messy. It's very messy.
Yeah. And that's the exact word to use for it. It is very messy. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We got some WWGD going on, but you guys can call us or text us. You can call us at 877-927-6969, or you could text us at Real Radio 47142.
I love this. 47142. Hey, Franny, Greek says when women go to all male reviews, they lose all ambition. Those lazy bitches. Not inhibition. They lose ambition. Note to self, don't let my girl go to all male reviews. No, not because she's going to bang a stripper, but because she's going to come home with zero ambition.
She's not going to want to do anything.
The real reason it will be hard for Kim K to talk to her children regarding her sex tape is she's going to have to explain why she just laid there like a corpse.
I never saw it. I would think, wouldn't you think maybe she laid there because she was uncomfortable knowing it was filmed? You know what I mean? It wasn't like there was a sneak camera in there. They knew they were doing it.
Yeah.
I think she laid there because she had to take such a big package.
I just don't know.
You would know with that. I don't know.
I have no idea.
But that's the thing. Like, if they are doing this and they know they're filming a sex tape, wouldn't you think that she would put a little extra effort into it? I mean, wouldn't you think?
I don't know. Maybe she wanted to make like she really didn't want to do it if it came out. Like, I just did it to get the fame because my mom made me.
Yeah, but that's the thing. And then so many people made fun of her. So you would think the opposite. Like, if she had the mentality, oh, this is going to be leaked, then let me put on a show.
I think she was all put on the Shy Show.
That's what I think. I mean, I never seen it. Did you see it?
I've seen it.
What did you think?
Obviously, Ray J's got a big package.
I've seen it too, man.
So you're impressed with Ray J. So if you saw him at West Palm Airport and he told you he needed a ride home, you would give him a ride.
No, I wouldn't. I'd be scared of that.
Really? Wow. That's impressive. He did say he banged 1,250 women.
That's a lot of women.
That's a lot of women.
I mean, he even banged Tom Brady's wife.
Who?
You never heard that rumor? Yeah.
No, never heard
that.
There's
a huge rumor that he's banged Tom Brady's wife.
Never heard
Especially
that.
when Tom Brady had them staying at his house in Tampa.
I didn't know they were friends.
Were a ton of...
No, I think you're getting it confused. You're thinking A.J. Brown.
Oh, yeah, okay, yep.
Yeah,
not Ray J.
No, because I don't think Brady ever
Yeah.
was around Ray J.
I was like, that's a weird friendship.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. A.J. Brown.
Yeah, no, okay.
There was rumors that he banged, and I didn't believe
No,
it.
not A.J., Antonio Brown.
Antonio
is
Brown,
who I'm thinking of.
Yeah. AJ's with the
We'll
Eagles.
eventually get there.
Yeah.
Just give us a moment, folks.
Ray J.
They're all the same.
Yeah. I don't think Ray J would be in Tom Brady's circle. I just don't. No, Antonio Brown, he let him live with him in Tampa when he was having some problems, financial problems, and he was staying in Tampa with him. I did hear that, but I don't know if that's true. I don't know if Giselle would do that. I don't know, man.
You should see the videos of the two of them. There's videos of Giselle and Antonio getting together at the Super Bowl and like really hugging and like getting close, like celebrating. Oh, we won, and then it's just like you're a little close for a friend's wife and a player.
I mean, but people celebrate like that with hugging.
No. This is close.
I don't know. Again, who the hell knows? You can only account for one person every day, and that's yourself. Everybody else is an opinion. I would hope she didn't do that, honestly, because I think it's terrible. She's married. She's banging him.
I'll go even further. He's been on podcasts and taken lie detectors, and they've asked him, "Have you banged any of your teammates' wives?" And he failed the lie detector.
But that doesn't mean he banged Giselle. He could have banged other people's wives.
But they were insinuating that it was Tom Brady who they were referring to.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now, if that happened, I'm really upset with Giselle, and I'm going to call her after the show. I'm going to go, did you bang Antonio Brown? My God.
But I'm looking at the picture for the Super Bowl. It's not. Like, I wouldn't look at it and be like, oh, my God, they're banging. They're hugging, and you get them at that one spot of, like, embracing. So many people embrace each other. I would not take that and be like, they're definitely, I almost said the F word. They're definitely screwing.
Don't say that.
I would not. Like, you could catch me in that kind of position with my male friends and, like, then spread rumors. Oh, my God, they must be having sex while we're hugging.
Antonio Brown might have started doing yoga after that.
I don't know. I think he is a stir, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's just so people talk about him.
Yeah.
Maybe jiu-jitsu.
I don't know. I don't think
you like
so.
jiu-jitsu.
I know she does. I mean, obviously, she painted outside the lines with that, but I don't know. Again, like I said, who the hell knows what goes on, what he did. I mean, I thought it was nice that Brady let him stay with him.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, I don't know. That would be bad. And you know what? He's so, like, jacked up. I think if that was true, that he'd be yelling that from the hills just to get, like, some fame. And
he is.
He did.
He did.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
But that was like after he got let go. Like he
was pissed.
He was pissed, and that was the thing. Like Tom Brady, like he let him in. I mean, he kind of put him under his wing. I mean, he need to, and then he talked mad crap about him and his wife.
I mean, it wasn't Brady's fault he got cut.
Yeah.
It was Antonio Brown's effort, his attitude.
He left mid-game.
Yeah, and acting like a wacko. I mean, you can't yell Brady for that. He thought Brady should have went to bat for him. No, that wasn't Brady's job. It is the Penthouse. Some craziness going on here today on Real Radio 921-1017. We're going to come back with a trifecta and some WWGD. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
A man is in trouble for making sexual contact with his dog. Edward Dare, 35-year-old man.
Should have picked truth. The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Gardens, our slow spot due to this ongoing road work. Right lane of your off-ramp is blocked. I-95 northbound to PGA Boulevard. Florida Turnpike looking good along the Palm Beaches. Those travel times are up to speed. That's traffic on Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Hey guys, Chef Justin with Fresh from Florida here, reminding you that the best part of summer is already here. Locally grown, fresh from Florida watermelon. Fresh from Florida, there's sunshine in every bite.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
GimmeTheVin.com has made it fast. We've made it easy, and we're the only 5-star BBB rated car buyer out there.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
A win is a win. A win is a win. I don't care what y'all say. Yep, that's me, Clifford Taylor IV. And on my new podcast, The Clifford Show, I'm bringing you raw, unfiltered conversations with your favorite athletes, creators, and media personalities. Each week, we'll talk about sports, life, mental health, purpose, and even music. The Clifford Show is not just a conversation. It's a celebration.
Search The Clifford Show on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
The rain has arrived, and along with it, you can have an unwanted surprise as well, like a leaky roof. We recently had that issue with our guest house. Know who we called? Agostino Roofing, and they should be your family's go-to too. Frank and his team, super efficient, really helpful in dealing with our issue right away. If you are looking for an honest, reliable, and affordable roofer, Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are great, high-quality people that will take great care of you. And if you need a fix for your roof, they'll take care of it immediately without charging you anything while you work out a permanent solution. They will be here for you when you need them. It's Agostino Roofing. Call 561-970-9296. 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. And if you need a new roof, tell Agostino Roofing that Brian Mudd sent you. You'll get $500 off.
Out here, we hear your speed before we see you. Wind that rocks us.
Cars drifting toward us.
This isn't just a road. It's our workplace. Slow down.
Keep your distance.
Stay focused. Your choices matter.
Let's get everyone home safely.
Learn more about the Florida Department of Transportation's Target Zero initiative at WorkZoneSafetyFL.com.
Lowe's has the brands pros trust to get the job done. Get 10% off new Catalyst fencing solutions when you buy in bulk. Plus, save $180 on a select DeWalt miter saw. Valid through 5/6 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Ehrenberg. Out the door this morning, skies are fair to partly cloudy. We'll have lots of sunshine for today with highs reaching the mid-80s at the coast, upper 80s inland with light winds south at 5 to 10 miles an hour. Mainly fair tonight, low temperatures near 70, more sunshine, upper 80s on your Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hear that? That's the sound of another savvy driver rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
This is Saigon, the story of my family and of the country that shaped us.
From iHeart Podcasts, Saigon.
The United States will not stand by and allow any power to take over another country.
One city, a divided country, and the war that tore America apart.
There's a fire coming to this country, and it's going to burn out everything.
Search Saigon on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Stuck at work? Escape with the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Philly pretzels. They are the best. I got to tell you, I'm going to do a pretzel review. I love, obviously, Drive Shacks, Kennel Club, Beer Garden, Gulfstream, but Philly pretzel pretty good.
Yeah, thank you, Will.
Yeah, Will, great job. Thank you so much. Very nice. And he brought a ton of them. I mean, there's so many pretzels here. They're great. They really are. He's in the house, Dominic.
Hello, hello.
AKA, they're all the same. Franny's here.
Hi.
You're just trying to get me out of here.
Oh, my
God. Hey, payback's a bitch. You've been hitting me all day. I'll play tennis with anybody.
Hey, you want to go? I'll go with you. You want to keep going?
I don't want it. Okay, kids, come on. Let's not go toe for toe here.
What's the show?
You care about your job. I could go find something else if I have to.
Yeah, I care about my job. I got kids.
Like me.
I got to take care of. I had somebody I was dating a couple weeks ago text me. I haven't seen her in a while, Arthur, and she goes, crazy question, am I still on the payroll? I said, sort of not. She goes, I guess I can't. You can't.
I thought you were going to say something different, like about having a kid or something.
No,
you guys were talking about kids, and you're like, this girl I dated called me.
No, let's do a trifecta.
Little G-Man's walking around.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, the Knicks won last night, 126-97. Bronson had a big game, dropped in 39. So if you had the Knicks, over in him, you had a big night. Spurs also ended up winning and covering. I felt that game was – there's never any easy games in sports gambling, but I figured they were going to win by 10 or 11 points, and they did. They just blew out. And the big surprise of the night was the Celtics. They got beat by the Sixers. Fourth quarter, very good game by the Sixers. And again, when Boston isn't hitting three-pointers, they just lose because that's what they do. They'll take 30 a night. They don't care. And if they're dropping, great. And there is a chance every once in a while they don't hit. Last night they didn't hit, and last night they ended up losing. And break up the Marlins. They beat the Dodgers yesterday in L.A. against Ohtani, 2-1. Hats off to the Dodgers. Hats off to the Marlins. Big win for them. And they beat the champs last night 2-1. They are going to do it today on the Diamond, back out in L.A. as the Marlins take on the Dodgers. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak and make a good night a great night. Peace.
All right. Well, since that is a final trifecta on a Wednesday, that means we get into your emails. You can email Franny at realradio921.com. And what you're specifically emailing is, well, you just need some advice. Maybe it's about sports. Maybe it's about gambling. Maybe it's about relationships, work, whatever it is. You think G-Man, that is Greek, is the right guy to send you on the right path. This is WWGD. What would Greek do?
Get ready for WWGD. What would Greek do?
Oh, that's what's always snaggapus.
Can you believe people ask this guy for advice?
He'd have lost 3 in a row. Feels like the wheels are turning off the ship.
I mean, really?
Yes, this is the 22nd edition of Ultra Music Festival. That kicked off, what's today?
Today?
Seriously?
Forget about it.
You're hired.
Your clog is plumped.
It's WWGD.
All right. First up, we've got David, who emails Franny at realradio921.com and says, he can buy Super Bowl tickets for next year through a friend. And it's a good deal because it's face value. You're not going to charge him extra. The issue is that the Super Bowl happens to fall on his fiance's birthday, which is also Valentine's Day, February 14th. So he wants to know, hey, would you do it? All right, first of all, and if you would, should he ask her? And I don't know if that means should he ask her to go with him?
Or permission.
Or if he can go. But it says, would you do it? And second, should I ask her? WWGD, what would Greek do?
Let's assume he's asking her permission because it's her birthday.
Mm-hmm.
Would you say I'm wrong?
I don't know.
Well, that's what I'm guessing. It's next year. He might not even be with her. I mean,
we hope they stay together as his fiance. So
I'm just saying.
I mean, it could be a possibility. You're right.
Why screw the pooch?
I mean, that sounds like a waste of money on a ring then.
If he tells her now, she can milk that the whole year.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm letting you go to Super Bowl. It's also, my birthday. You're not going to be here for the day of love. I would tell her, but I would tell her down the road. Maybe like in November. Around there. I wouldn't tell her now because you're going to hear it. And she's going to give you grief. And she's going to try to milk it. And she's going to be like, I can't believe you're doing it. Blah, 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 blah. Who wants to hear that for
Well, what if his friends, you guys are out and about and he gets a little loose and he's just like, hey, talking about the Super Bowl and the tickets that you bought from me and this and that. And then she's like, oh, really?
Well, I mean, obviously we're changing scenarios. I would tell his friends to shut up. I'd be like, don't
I'm
say
not changing the scenarios. That could absolutely happen.
Of course it could happen. Well, then he's screwed.
Is he buying one ticket only? Or is he buying two?
It says Super Bowl tickets.
So then why not bring her?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Well, if he's going to bring her, then it makes the whole thing fine.
Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, then he's bringing
Everyone
her.
wins.
Yeah, he's winning her. But if he's going by himself, then it's I assume.
Plural, so Super Bowl tickets.
Yeah, so. I assumed it was going to, ask her permission.
Like, it sounded like at first, like he was going to leave and go with his friend instead.
Well,
but if he could get the 2 tickets and just, chunk up the change and pay for it.
I'm going the other way because he's saying that, it's her birthday. So if it's her birthday, that's a great gift. I'm thinking that he's saying, I'm going to give her the arm for the birthday and not be around.
And where's the Super Bowl next year?
I think it's in Arizona. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not sure. I think it's in Arizona. I would wait to tell her, but I would tell her. I wouldn't tell her, the weekend off.
I'd try buying 2 tickets.
Sometimes I would go to Vegas and I'd be dating somebody and they'd be like, there's a limo out front. I'm like, oh my God, I forgot to tell you I'm going to Vegas today. That's not a good thing. But I would tell her later down the road. Things could happen. Like I said, they could break up. Something might happen. But I think now you're just going to hear about it for 6 months, 7 months. I wouldn't tell her now, but I would tell her. That's my advice.
All right.
Dom?
I'd buy 2 tickets. If the guy's offering 2 tickets,
yeah, and
you could bring, I know the wife might not want to go to the Super Bowl, but I'm sure there's plenty of other activities. You could send her a spa for part of the day or whatever, too, You can make Valentine's Day still special.
But if he doesn't have the opportunity to buy 2 tickets, what would you do?
I would still try to bring her with and incorporate her. While you're at the game, send her to the spa.
All right. That's a good thought.
I like it. I'm mad at it.
She might be like, I came to the freaking game. You couldn't get me a ticket, you cheap bitch.
Then buy the ticket.
Well, now we're making it our own, yeah. All right, we will move on from there, and then good luck, David, with that. Next up, we have Stevie. Stevie is going on a job interview next week, and at his last job, he was like, you going with Stevie? He was let go because he had an affair with a coworker. Is that why you're leaving?
Whoa.
They said, do you think I should bring that up in the interview? Can we just say no? All right, can we just answer this and say no? Do you think I should bring this up in the interview when they ask me what happened at my last job and the reason I left? I'm worried it's a small world and they may find out through the grapevine because I'm interviewing in the same industry that I was in. Would you say anything in the interview, WWGD? What would Greek do?
Nope.
I know.
I wouldn't say anything. And hopefully it doesn't come out. A lot of times today with companies, they're not allowed to say anything, even if they call for, did so-and-so work here? At iHeart, we're only allowed to say, yes, the person worked here, and that's it. You can't say anything about their ability, what they did, the reason for leaving. You can get sued for that. Now, if it's somebody else who talks and they hear it, well, that's hearsay. I wouldn't say it at all. No. I think that's a good way not to get the job.
Yeah. All right, I think we're all in agreement with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nobody wants that.
Yeah.
But
all right.
You could also be like G-Man. You probably bang the person that's interviewing you.
To get the job. And then next up in WWGD.
I wouldn't have to go to the interview.
On a Wednesday, we have Denise. And Denise is a tennis pro. She teaches at a country club in Deerfield Beach. And she's had fun. And the job's okay. But, she doesn't really make great money. And I'm dating somebody, and it's been a year almost, and I'm seriously thinking about going on OnlyFans. Not doing anything crazy, but maybe, just a little tasteful nudes here and there. I'm just getting by and paying my bills, and some of the money, these girls are making is ridiculous. Would it bother you if you were dating somebody and they were on OnlyFans? I know it could change my life, but I want to live a good life and I'm tired of struggling. I can do it for 3 months and see what happens and see what kind of money I bring in and maybe tell my boyfriend after 3 months. WWJD, what would Greek do?
I wouldn't wait to tell him because somebody might see you. And then if somebody sees you, you're screwed. And then that's a whole nother can of worms. Would I mind if I was dating somebody and they were on it? I don't know. If I met them and they were on it, then I have no say. You know what I mean? I'm not part of their life. If I was dating them and we went out to dinner and she's like, I think I'm going to get the chicken Milanese. And I'm like, all right, I think I'm going to get the pasta. And she's like, I'm on OnlyFans? It might bother me. I don't know if I would break up with her, but it might bother me. Because then your friends are going to see it and stuff like that. And,
But maybe if you have the conversation with him and just be like, hey, things are tight and I'm not making that much money, but I love what I do, this, and that, and I'm thinking about going OnlyFans. He might be like, you know what, but don't worry about it. What do you need?
Yeah.
I'll help you out.
Yeah, that's what I would say.
Now, is it feet pics?
She said they're nude. She said possible nudity.
Yeah, she
said nude. So nothing crazy, maybe some nudes. But you get on there and then you have people messaging you. I'll give you $1,000.
Yeah.
Or $2,000 or $5,000 or $10,000. Then things get crazy.
Yeah. I mean, then you're like.
How do you know, Franny?
I've heard. Word on the street.
Word on the street. Franny doesn't have a page. I would not hide it from them. That's definite, because I think it's going to spread like wildflower, and then she's going to get screwed. It's wildflower, by the way, not fire. I don't know if it would. Let's put it this way. I don't know about. I wouldn't be happy about it. So I guess that's the.
I want to help you. You were correct. You normally say flower.
Well, what did I say?
You said it the right time. Right this time.
Oh, and I corrected
and
myself.
then you corrected yourself when you said it right.
What are you gonna do? It happens. I wouldn't be happy about it, but I don't know if I'm breaking up with her, to be honest with her. But I would try to offer to help her. I'd be like, what do you need? What's going on here? You know what I mean? Because that's just a tough thing. And I do believe what you said, too, because I think one thing leads to another, like all things in life.
And he could maybe go with it. He may be like, go ahead.
Yeah.
Make that money.
Yeah, he might.
But I do believe you have to be honest, because it is such a big platform. He could have a friend on there.
Yeah.
Whoever, and be like,
his
mom.
And
that would suck to
his
hear.
His mom's on OnlyFans.
You never know. And that would suck hearing it from somebody other than him.
I mean, you definitely want to know yourself. I mean, you always heard people over the years I've had said, hey, I'm glad you told me. And I didn't hear it from somebody else. So I think she should tell him. That's my opinion. And maybe get into a tennis club in Boca, because I know a couple of pros in tennis who crush it as tennis pros.
I mean, she could also, look around.
Yeah.
For another job.
Yeah. And maybe pick up some fringe benefits. 40 Love, by the way. Don, what do you have?
Not really much. Just.
Would you be mad if you were dating a girl and she told you she was going on OnlyFans?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, be honest.
But it matters also how far in a relationship it is.
Of course. Yeah. I mean, well, it's not a one-night stand, because then you really wouldn't care. Like I said, if the person's on it before I met them, I don't have any say.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not with you. You do whatever you want. If I'm with you and you tell me, I think even if I wasn't mad, I'd probably fake it and say I was, because you don't want people to think, oh, you don't care.
But let's say it's 6 months down the road, you find out she has an OnlyFans. What are you going to do then?
I wouldn't be happy about it. And she never told me?
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't be happy about it. I'd be like, when I'm taking you out to dinner? When you got Big Jack?
Well, who's saying she's making Big Jack right away,
Some people do it. I knew a girl who did it for a few months, and she didn't do that well, so she stopped.
Really?
It's very saturated there, and unless you're promoting yourself on your social media, which a lot of people are shy to do, because they want to sign up and hope people just find them, and a lot of them may want to remain anonymous if it's just feet pictures.
Yeah.
Right? And so if you're trying to promote yourself, and some people, they have no shame in their game, and they will do it, but this girl didn't really, and so she didn't gain that much traction, and she quit.
There are girls out there that show it all, and now everything's out there on the internet, and they didn't make much, G-Man.
It happens.
No.
We only hear about those big names that are making. It's not everybody.
Well, that's everything in life.
Yes.
I mean, it could be real estate. You hear people millionaires. You know what? There's more people who don't make money. It could be people podcasts. You hear this one. I hear everybody, Joe Rogan makes millions. You know how many podcasts are out there? You know how many people make Jack or Jill? They don't make anything. Remember, if you're not getting paid for something, you got a hobby. I mean, that's the truth. You always talk about the high end, but yeah, I would definitely tell him. I wouldn't keep it from him because I think that's when it really blows up in your face and you look bad.
Now, what if she comes to you and she's like, "Oh, I'm making a ton of money now. I don't need you."
I'd be like, good. Well, then if you don't need me, you don't need me. You didn't love me anyway. You didn't care about me. I'm used every day. I don't need you to use me too, Seabiscuit. I got the Derby this weekend. I got a lot of things going on. I got F1, golf tournament, Franny's birthday. We got a lot of things happening.
What's the over on drinks for Franny's birthday?
We're not counting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't want to count.
Yeah, she doesn't want to count.
No number?
Nah.
No, we're not going to say
I'm not keeping track of that.
No, she's
silly.
busy.
Just silly.
I'll put 50-50. No, I'll put 80-20 that she doesn't lose her stuff. One of my friends said, what's the odds on her losing her ID? I said, nah, she's not this time.
Not this time, no.
No, 80-20. I think it would be hilarious if you went to the airport and you go, can you hold this? Or do you have a locker? Do you have lockers at airports? I wonder if you can put your ID in there.
I've ever seen one.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
No?
I just can't wait till the day that we finally have it on our cell phones.
Don't some states have it, or am I wrong?
Yeah. We just don't have it. We had it for a hot second, and then it went away.
So, yeah, I think it'd be hilarious if you went up to somebody like in security. Can you hold this for me? I'll be back Monday morning. Are you working Monday? Excuse me, ma'am. Are you working Monday? Because I want you to hold my ID because I lose them in the past. I get a little bit blank-faced.
But that's the thing. I wasn't even blank-faced. Like I left one by accident in the cab, and then the other time we were leaving, and I'm packing up my stuff, and I swear I saw it in my sister or my girlfriend's sister's house. And when I went to the airport, I didn't have it, but I made her turn her place upside down, and she couldn't. But she has like an old, it's beautiful home, and there's like hardwood floors, but there's like lots of cracks in there and stuff. And so it could have easily slipped through.
That's one of the worst feelings when you can't find something.
Because I had it with me the whole entire weekend.
And you're looking for it. Oh man, like sunglasses, I'll lose. And it's the same old thing we always talk about. When you have anything cheap, you'll never lose it. Lighters. I have these lighters, $5, never lose them. Expensive ones, boom. Sunglasses, I mean, same thing. You have ones that are just
envelopes of cash. Could be fake cash, real cash. Don't care.
Last night I did drop some money getting into my car at valet, and luckily I saw it. And the kid was like, "Excuse me, sir," and I was like, "Wow, thank God." And I just dropped it. I gave him a tip, and then when I gave him the tip, I dropped all the money. But I did find it, thank God. And it was nice of him because he could have just kept it. I might not have seen it. So I made sure I gave him a good tip.
Somebody says, girls who play tennis have great bodies. They said that they'll do well if she does nudes, basically.
But like you said, you made a great point. If they got a good platform, people know them. If you're just out there, you know what? There's probably, I don't know how many girls on OnlyFans, Dom, you know.
On that note,
it is the Penthouse. We have a great title for the show today.
Oh, G-Man.
Based on recent reports, 1.4 million American women, just American,
wow,
are estimated to be content creators on OnlyFans.
That's a lot. Mingada.
You want to join them?
I might. We'll see if we're how many handicappers. Dom, thanks for a good job as always. Thanks for all your help.
No problem,
Everything
buddy.
you do behind the scenes. You do many, many things, and you do a good job. So thank you so much. Franny, great job as always. I hope you're getting ready for your trip. I know you're excited. I hope you have a very good time. Are you going to come in tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow.
All right, I gave you one of your gifts today because I wasn't sure you're going to come in today.
Why?
I don't know. I thought maybe you never know. You might be like, I'm out.
All right.
Are you getting the cake or am I?
You guys don't have. You guys, the cake is for yourself if you get it.
Well, that's why he's getting chocolate.
Exactly. I was like, I guess I'm not having cake either.
Well, you don't like chocolate cake at all? You don't eat cake?
You don't know this by now.
Oh, my goodness.
You want cupcakes?
No, I can't have it.
Really? Well, we got to wish you luck.
You just wish me good luck. That's fine.
How about a bottle of champagne?
Wish me and then put a candle in it. Perfect.
All right, good. I'll get a bottle of champagne. I'll get some voof. Thank you for all you do. You do a great job. And every day, I think one of the things I'm thankful for.
Oh, my God, stop it. Thank you, G-Man. Thanks, Dom. Thank you guys for listening.
Can you bring in that DP?
You guys can have that, too. You guys can have your DP and your cake.
You can have your cake and eat it, too.
Cake and DP.
It is The Greek. We'll be back with The Greek Zone. Kelly from the Visa Network. Maybe he'll give us a big star. Peace.
Hey, it's Rover from Rover's Morning Glory. Wake up with me each morning. Just tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. And you can wake up with me right next to you. Romantic. Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my car didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Sponsored by Juicy Patties.
Juicy Patties, the realest Jamaican flavor, I need it.
Hey, Palm Beach, the wait is finally over. Juicy Patties is now open. Come enjoy authentic Jamaican patties at 1922 North Military Trail in the Cross County Plaza. Juicy Patties, serious Jamaican food.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Crash in West Palm Beach is slowing down the ride. 45th Street at Congress Avenue. Big delays through there. Right lane of your off-ramp is blocked. I-95 northbound to PGA Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Dell Technologies. Dell PCs with Intel Inside are built for the moments that matter, like when you're finishing a big project and you can't be interrupted by an update. With long-lasting battery life and built-in intelligence, you can stay focused on what matters most. Built for you. Learn more at Dell.com/Dell PCs.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you're thinking about selling your car, skip the dealerships and the tire kickers. Go to GiveMeTheVIN.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and get a real offer in minutes. They'll beat offers from CarMax or Carvana, or they'll pay you $100. They'll even come and pick it up. It's only with GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
America has a shortage of skilled tradespeople. The Lowe's Foundation is committed to helping train 250,000 new workers by 2035. Watch Building Back America's Trades, premiering April 11th on Magnolia Network, and stream it next day on HBO Max and Discovery Plus.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Tomorrow, some of us will wake up and it will be our last day on this earth. It will be unexpected and without warning. Each year, 250,000 people will die from medical malpractice, the third leading cause of death in America. 43,000 will die in a car or truck crash. 6,000 will die working on the job. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, and we represent many of these families. It's awful. Unfortunately, many times some of these family members are not speaking and never get to say, I'm sorry or goodbye. If you're at odds with a loved one, listen closely. Pick up the phone. Call them. Say you're sorry. I promise a huge burden will be lifted from your heart and your soul will be renewed. Even if you're not wrong in your own mind, it doesn't matter. Death is bad enough. Death without closure and love will follow you the rest of your days. Trust me on this. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
What is it, boy? Someone need help? Someone in trouble?
Oh, okay. So you just want me to get Progressive Auto Insurance because their collision coverage covers up to $1,000 in vet bills if you're injured in an accident? That's it? Okay, calm down. Let's not resort to name calling.
Progressive's collision coverage helps pay for care for your pet when they're in the car during an accident.
No, you're right. Sorry, I shouldn't have said calm down.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Coverage included with purchase of collision coverage and subject to policy terms.
Lowe's has Mother's Day gifts that feel like a treat.
Because moms deserve something nice. Preferably something that doesn't involve snack duty, carpool, or reminding anyone where their shoes are. Make her day with 25% off across the store during Kohl's Friends and Family Sale at KohlsandKohls.com. It's just too bad you can't buy her the one thing she really wants, a nap. Select styles, 25% off for ends May 3rd. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Ehrenberg. Out the door this morning, skies are fair to partly cloudy. Well, blessed sunshine for today with highs reaching the mid-80s at the coast, upper 80s inland with light winds south at 5 to 10 miles an hour. Mainly fair tonight, low temperatures near 70, more sunshine, upper 80s on your Thursday.
Ready to upgrade to the perfect sleep setup? Let Mattress Firm sleep experts guide you to the perfect bed at the Memorial Day sale. Top brands, ideal comfort, score unbeatable deals on both. Mattress Firm, they make sleep easy.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. Talk some NBA, talk about last night's games, and talk about tonight's games. And Major League Baseball, it is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday evening. Appreciate you guys always tuning into Fox Sports 940, always sponsored by Duty Calls. Handles all your waste and sanitation needs. They'll be this weekend. They'll be at Formula One, all events at Hard Rock Stadium. Whether it's the racing, tennis, college football, NFL, soccer, they're always there. Duty Calls will handle anything for your waste and sanitation. Construction sites, call them. 813-800-7667. Lakers tonight up 3-1 playing the Rockets. What happens tonight? Can the Lakers finish it out? It's possibility that Reeves comes back tonight. We're really not sure. Kevin Durant has been out the whole series, and that's been a big loss for them. Rockets did keep it alive Sunday night. Tonight's going to be tough, I do think. Lakers didn't shoot well the other night. I don't know. The Rockets, to me, are very consistent, and they got some injuries, too. They lost their big guy, and with Kevin Durant out, I don't know. The big thing that they did well the other night was they made a lot of turnovers, and the Lakers turned the ball over a lot.
And you did say that he's been out the whole series. He did play one game with Houston.
Did he play game one?
He played game 2, which is weird, and he scored 23 points.
Oh, did he score, Jim? All right. I didn't realize that. Yeah, then he ended up getting hurt and missing. Yeah, Durant's huge. He really is. With him not in the lineup, I don't know where we're going to get the additional points. The Lakers shot bad from 3 the other day, and they also had a ton of turnovers. So when you add that together, that's a situation that's going to definitely be a recipe for not doing well. Durant, they're saying, is out. There is a possibility, you never know, game time. Maybe he comes in. But the way it looks right now, he's out. Last night, the Knicks, big win, 126-97. Brunson, big night, 39 points. Did it all. Went on a little bit of a tear in the end of the third quarter into the fourth quarter. I think he scored 10 straight for the Knicks. Played well. Don brought it up yesterday that he's a little bit of a liability on defense. But, man, the way he scores, like he scores that, it's pretty tough.
Offense is not a problem for him, but it's the other side. He's just a little small for as a defender.
Well, it happens with a lot of guys. Luka's biggest one. I mean, he'll score 45 and he'll let up 40.
But at least he has a little bit of a size, where Jalen is undersized for the average NBA player.
Yeah, I mean, but they're both not good on defense. Luka doesn't even play defense. He's always bitching.
Yeah, he's bitching at the refs more.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's got his hands up in the air after a play, and the ball's going the other way. So, I mean, the Knicks needed a win, obviously. Game 5, traditionally in 7-game series, the team who wins Game 5 usually takes it, so we'll see. Lakers are supposed to get Reeves back tonight. He's been out. He's had a little bit of a problem with his back, so if Austin comes back, that'll give them another scoring position, obviously. And then Luka, we'll see what happens with him. But I am surprised the Lakers have a 3-1 lead. I really am. Against the Rockets. Again, Kevin Durant out, some injuries, but I am surprised that they are where they are.
What do you think LeBron has a big game tonight?
I would think so. The other night he didn't do well. He only scored, 10 points? Am I mistaken?
Yep.
What is his over-under tonight? 19, 18?
I'm pulling it up right now.
I would guess around 18 or 19.
Let's see.
I would guess around 19, 20 points. Tops.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
One more click. Let's see. It is at 23.5.
Oh, that's high. Yeah, that's high tonight. I mean,
and that's favored too, minus 125.
Yeah. I mean, can he do it? Yes. But I don't know about that. That is a lot for him. Again, you got the Pistons playing Orlando. I mean, the Pistons are in trouble. They're number 1 seed. And Cunningham has played good, but Orlando just has their answer. They really do. There are teams going in to every series that don't match up well. And I said it from the beginning. The Magic really match up well against them. And they got a 3-1 lead, which is unbelievable for them.
Do you like the plus 10.5 to the Magic? Would you take that?
No, I wouldn't take that. You mean because Detroit could blow them out? I wouldn't take it. I probably wouldn't take the game.
Yeah? All right.
I don't think I would take the game, to be honest with you. Cunningham's over is 28.5. Harris 16.5. I don't know. There's nobody really pops out for me personally on this. Toronto, Cleveland, I would take Mitchell's over. That's one I would take because he didn't have a good game last time, and this series is 2-2. Nobody expected this, and if he doesn't do well tonight, Mitchell, and I know it's 27.5, that's my play for tonight, then Cleveland's done. Cleveland's home, obviously, but I do like Mitchell over 27.5. I think he does well. Harden has been playing terrible in the playoffs. He does it every time. I think in 4 games, he has more turnovers than he has points, which is terrible. And he always collapsed in the playoffs. And every year we buy in, people buy in, oh, not this year. He's not good in the playoffs.
Whichever team he's on.
Yeah, it doesn't matter who he's playing. He could be playing for the boys club in Toledo. He's not good. He's just not. Turned the ball over a lot last game.
He's got Cancun on his mind.
Yeah, he probably does, in strip clubs. 19.5 is his over-under. I'm not touching that. But I do like Mitchell over 27.5. It's 110, not bad, but like James Harden, 19.5 is minus 125. I would prefer that to be higher, just in my mind, because I think I'm going to win. But I don't know. They lose tonight, they're done. Maybe Cavs total points over 112. I can see that because they're home. That might be something that I would look into. And again, we've seen the teams come out home and the crowd gets behind them. And don't forget, if Cleveland loses, that's going to be a big problem for them. Then they'll be 2-3 going back to Toronto. So I would probably lean toward Cleveland tonight. 9.5. They should cover that. They should. And a lot of the NBA games have been blowouts.
G-Man, on the Hard Rock app right now, they have an odds boost for the special parlay going on tonight. It's Cade Cunningham, 25 points or more. Paulo Banchero, 25 points or more.
Oh.
Donovan Mitchell, 25 points or more.
Who's the first one?
Cade Cunningham.
Okay.
And then Brandon Ingram, 25 points or more. This is at plus 2,143 odds.
Yeah, it's worth $100. But I don't think the kid from Orlando is going to do it. I don't see him score. He always is around 18 to 20. That's it.
What about Brandon Ingram?
Ingram can do it. Yeah, for New Orleans. Not for New Orleans. For
he's on Toronto now.
Toronto, yeah, he could do it. He could. He shoots a lot, and he's a good player. But the one I don't like is the kid from Orlando. Banchero, yeah. He's good, but over 25, that's a lot.
Yeah, he averages about 20, I want to say, usually.
Yeah, the other night I had him over. We lost. He had 18. He's good at the foul line, but 25's a lot. And these games are low scoring. These games are not 120s. You know what I mean? They're like, 98, 92, 101, 95. So, yeah, they're not high-scoring games. So that's why I would lean to that. It's a good boost. If for $100 you win 2,000, and you really have to worry about nothing in the game at all.
Yep.
I mean, you're just watching these guys score. Now, if you want to take $100 and throw it out the window, you could. It doesn't mean he's going to lose, but that's the one I would be worried about. If it wasn't him, I'd take the other three. Lesser odds and just take them to win it all. But, you're getting an extra boost, like you said. To come up with 2,000 is a great parlay. I mean, usually when you got to have 4 bets, it's 10 to 1. So I like that. I definitely like it, but he's the one that I don't think will go over. Let's make a note of that and check tomorrow in the Greek Zone.
They got even one if you want to push it even farther where you could go to 30 points.
Oh,
On Cade, Banchero, Ingram, and they throw LeBron in there instead of Mitchell.
Yeah, that I just think you're throwing money against the wall, to be honest with you. I'm not doing that. 30 points is a lot. 25 is a lot. I mean, I saw Joker the other night. I thought he was going to have 30. He ended up with 27. Everything's got to go right when you got to get guys in the high 20s to 30s. They got to hit their threes at least 40%. They got to hit their foul shots at least 90%, I believe. And they got to be good in the paint to equal up to get 30 points in a night.
I'll give you another special parlay with an odds boost right now they have.
All right.
You could take the over 210.5 points in Orlando, Detroit. So that's right on the dot right there. Over 215.5 in the Toronto, Cleveland. So it's a little lower than what they have at the over-under set out right now.
Yeah.
And they have the Houston Lakers at 208.5. And you could get that. It has it here at plus 530, but you can get it at plus 658 right now. So a little extra right now the Hard Rock is getting you. And let's say if you put $100 on that, you could get $750.
Yeah, I like the other one.
This is just overs, though.
Yeah. No, it's no doubt it's good. Like I said, there are so many things you can bet in a Hard Rock app.
Yep, but these are special odd boosts right now that they have on the app.
Yeah, they got these boosts because they've done their research and they know these are not going to happen. So that's why they're trying to suck you in. And like anything else, as a gambler, you look at the big odds. Like I said, and you look at I want to win that. Just like roulette. It's the worst odds in the casino, but the tables are always cracked because people want to, 35 to 1. That's what you look at. But I think they're cool because some of them could be things that, you liked. NFL, they have them for obviously football. They have them for basketball. They have them for baseball. But some of those are a little bit tough. The over-under in Houston Lakers, the other night it went over. It did. But it was one of those games where the Rockets had a big, big third quarter.
What about if you just take the underdogs for tonight? You take the Magic just to win, the Raptors just to win, and the Rockets to win, plus 3,700, G-Man.
Yeah, that's a great pick.
There you go. You want some odds.
That's a great one for $100.
Take the underdogs.
Yeah, take that. It ain't going to happen. They ain't going to go 3-0, but that's a good pick. And you don't get points. Yeah, I mean, but see, when you're out and about, if I'm there and I see something like that, I'm betting $100 on that. For 3,700, I mean, it's like playing a lottery ticket. Scratch off. You pay $50. You know what? You don't win anything a lot of times. So for me to put up 100 and I got a shot, yeah. Because the other thing you do with that is that the way the games are, the Rocket Laker game is old.
Yep.
Late. So you could go against it.
Or you might get a cash out early.
Yeah.
Too.
You get a cash out, but the cash outs have, I cashed out a lot in the last week. They're just okay. They're not what you think they are.
Yep.
They're lower than what your percentage is. But the other thing to do in that game is if I got $100 and I can win 3,700, I'm going the other way in the other game. So I'm guaranteed like 1,500. So I'm betting the over in the Laker Rocky game or the under, whatever it is. And that's a good way to be. A lot of people do that with parlays. They, put a couple games at 1 o'clock in football, and they put one game at 4:30 so they can go the other way. Guarantee yourself money or protect your bet. I mean, which is another thing you can do. Like, hey, I put up 100, so I'm only going to bet 100, so I break even. But it is tempting when you cash out too. I've been in a couple situations where I've cashed out, and sometimes it works, and sometimes it doesn't. When it works, it's great. When it doesn't,
you pound the desk.
Yeah, because you're letting money go. I went one go the other night and it ended up costing me $1,900. To me, that's a lot of money. But I got something, obviously. But sometimes you just feel like, all right, man, I'm not going to do this. I got to figure it out. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. We do have Kelly calling us today from the Visa Network. We're going to talk about the Derby with him and a big golf tournament that is going to be this weekend. Dom's going to be there. Dom, where is that golf tournament?
Trump Doral down in Miami.
Yep, there it is, right in our backyard. He's going to be down there Saturday and Sunday.
Scotty Scheffler, the big guy down there. I believe right now they're doing practice rounds.
Yeah.
Tomorrow starts the first round of the competition. Make sure you get your bets in today because probably right around 6, 7 a.m. Tomorrow you won't be able to get your same bets as you can today.
Well, the odds will change, obviously.
Yeah, the round will start too.
Yeah, so then you could bet the tournament Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, but the odds will change and they will go down considerably, especially if he gets a lead.
Yep.
Because he was 350 or 325 earlier in the week. Now he's down to below 300.
Yep.
So if he gets out and he has a strong lead in the first day, it's going to really drop. And then you're looking at maybe 2 to 1 or even money or $1.50. And if you guys going to win a tournament, and he's going to be doing it for 4 days. You know what? You want to try to cash it.
G-Man, you're just saying Scotty was plus 325 on Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, he was plus 350 on Monday. Then he went down to 325. Now he's at plus 275 today. So it's just going down, down, down.
Well, because, again, when you're sports betting, everything is, based on the action.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody's betting him.
Mm-hmm.
There's not a lot of other big names in there. And obviously everybody knows what you know. The common knowledge that he's been playing very, very good. Last 2 tournaments. Masters, he came up from the back.
Second.
Yeah, and he's done good. So you figure, right, well, he's here. Even I know he has said that he does like playing there. So it could mean something. So we'll see. I like golf because it's 4 days. The first hurdle you have in golf is that your guy has got to make the cut.
Yep.
That's the first thing. And then from there, you hope for the best. We do have the Magic and Pistons playing tonight. And this is a series that people are surprised in. They really are, that the Magic are up on this series. And I am surprised, too. I really am. Detroit has not played well. Cunningham's done okay, but the rest of the team, not that good. And it's a surprising thing. Like I said, the matchups is what ends up hurting it. And the Magic really do match up well, obviously, with Detroit, who is a 1 seed. When you got a 1 seed, you're figuring, first round, hey, we're doing this. Magic are up 3-1. They win tonight. The series is over.
Yeah, who caught me off guard in that series is Desmond Bain. He's been hitting threes left and right, man.
Yeah. Again, good matchup. A lot of surprise in the East, not that much in the West. The Raptors and Cleveland. People are surprised that series is 2-2. Rockets and Lakers, that's the only one in the West. People are surprised that the Lakers are up 3-1 when Reeves and Luka have been out. We know Kevin Durant missed 2 games, but you figured, okay, you know what? That's a lot of points because the Lakers with Reeves and Luka, you're talking right there, maybe 50 points a night. Yep. Where do you make it up? But they've done it. LeBron has played very good basketball. He really has on both sides. I know he gets a lot of criticism. I know people hate him, don't like a lot of his thoughts and comments. But, man, the guy's played great ball right now, so you got to give it to him, 100%. Whether you like him or not, you got to take that out of the equation and say, you know what, he's done well. And, again, Cavs tonight, I could not bet the Raptors. I mean, they're laying 9.5, but I think tonight they got to win. I know they got to win.
Gee, man, just go back on LeBron real quick. You were saying that, he's definitely, I would say, pressured this time around just because he doesn't have the help.
Yeah.
But he's been in that situation before where, I'm down 3-1. Everyone's looking at me thinking I'm going to lose. And then, everyone thinks I can't do it right now just because I don't have the help. And then, he just comes back and he shows right now he's been averaging like 25 a game.
Oh, he's been doing it great. I mean, the other times that you're referring to, he's went through that. He has, but he was a lot younger.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's not a time that anybody doesn't speak about LeBron right now and say he's 41 years old. So, I mean, yeah, he's been doing very, very well. The other day was the only game that he had a bad point total. Played well, but a lot of his shots didn't drop. He had 10 points. He could have easily had 20. He had 2 or 3 layups that he missed. Bunnies just fell off. A couple threes that went in and out, but he didn't score, and that was one of the reasons why the Lakers ended up losing. So that's going to be a good game tonight. Rockets, though, I don't know. Lakers are laying 4.5. That's a lot to me. So I don't know about that, but I mean, they win. The series is over. And obviously, L.A. wants it tonight because they're home. They don't want to go back to Houston 3-2 because you never know what could happen then. Then it could be forced into a 3-3 situation, then a 7th game. So this is the game tonight. I do think L.A. wins. I don't know if they'll cover. I would feel most comfortable tonight with the Cavs laying 9.5. Not so much the Pistons laying 10.5. Do I think the Pistons can blow them out? Yeah, I do. But I just think that Orlando plays them tough. It's going to be a grind-out game, tough defensive game. But, man, I got to tell you, if the Pistons are ever down in the second half, they are going to feel the pressure.
Oh, yeah.
Because they're a 1 seed, don't forget. I do like Mitchell over 27.5. That's my one play that I do like in Cleveland. I think because last game he didn't do that well. He was under his total, and he didn't score. I think he had 20 or 21. But they need him tonight, and they're home. And remember, in the playoffs, the one thing that's different is that I'm not telling you anything you don't know if you don't listen to sports radio or sports talk. The role players play better. They just do better, and they contribute more. They add more to the box score, and they're playing better. So when you got guys on the bench and they can come over and play well, it helps you in your bet.
G-Man, I want to switch it up on you real quick. Let's talk about an MLB game that's going to be going on pretty soon. Let's talk about the Mets game. It's going on in a little bit at 7 o'clock. Mets versus Nationals. I know you've been betting on these two teams. You've been the Nationals. You've been betting the over on a lot of their games.
Yeah.
And then the Mets, you've just been betting against. What do you feel about this game?
If you ask me, I would take the Nationals. I think the Mets still have problems. The Mets and Phillies both, tons of problems for their payroll. That's why the Phillies fired their manager yesterday, and Don Mattingly's there. There's speculation that the Met manager might get fired if they don't turn it around. The only thing with the Mets that's different is that they got a big injury. Soto's been out. So since he's been out, that's a big difference. He's one of the best players in baseball. When he's in there, he can pop one out anytime. The Mets are going to hit better. They're going to play better. That's their only grace, to me, getting out of the gate slow. He was involved a little bit of the first couple games and the losing streak when they lost 12 in a row, but he was out for a majority of it. He's not back yet. So when you take, I've said this in all sports, and people, you have to realize when you take the best player away from anybody, there's going to be a big, significant drop off. Mahomes comes out of the Chiefs, huge. No matter what guy you want to say, if they're number one, it's hard for the team to play at the same standard and obviously to keep the same level. So when you look at something like this and you lose Soto for the Mets, that's a big blow.
Now, I know the more you parlay, the more risky it is.
Yep.
But would you parlay the Nationals plus 1.5 runs and then add in the over at 7.5?
Yeah, I would. Yeah.
You get that at plus 218?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would. The Mets are just not playing good ball. It's nothing against them. They're not. The Nationals have been hitting. Same thing I told people a couple weeks ago about the Athletics, the A's. They're another team. And when the A's play, we always tell everybody bet the over when they're home because they're playing in a baseball stadium that minor leaguers play in Sacramento. So it's not as big. And the ball flies out of there. We've heard this from Teddy Covers. So those are little leans that you look forward to. But there are also things that, the month of May, June, July, August, September, there are 5 months you can take advantage of. And, something like the A's when they're home playing in Sacramento and their stadium's small, it doesn't get talked about a lot, but it's a way you can make some money. And that's what we're all looking to do is obviously make some money.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not betting the Mets anytime soon. The only trend that I see in baseball, and it happened last week when a team gets a new manager, it does seem like they win a couple in a row. So the Phillies won last night. I would take the Phillies, I would say them. But when you see teams get a new manager, it seems like the teams gets a little jacked up, and they're a little like, okay, it happened with Boston. They ended up winning 4 or 5 games in a row. So those are little trends in baseball. Yankees are one of the highest teams in baseball. Tampa Bay too, but the Yankees are 9-1 in their last 10. When a team's that hot, you know what? I'm not betting against them. They're just too hot, and I'm going to wait and see what happens with the team. Like, if you're not on a streak in the beginning, don't jump on it later. Just don't do it because it's not a good thing. But as far as standings go, I don't really look for that. I just look for who's hot. And Tampa's 7-3, and then the rest are 500 or below. And when you look at the American League Central, nobody really hot. And the Mariners, Seattle 7-3. Also, somebody bad as the Angels. They're 1-9. So these are teams that I'm telling you should bet on or against. When you look at the National League, Braves 8-2, and that's it. Everybody else is below that. You got the Reds 8-2, Cubs 7-3, Dodgers 5-3, and that's it. Everybody else is about 500 or below. But I look for teams that are playing well, the 8-2 to 9-1s, and sticking on them. And then also the teams that are doing bad, 1-9, 2-8. Bet against them because they're in a bad groove. But the one thing about streaks in baseball, every single team, the best team and the worst team is going to go through it during the course of the year, and maybe a couple times. There's going to be times where the Yankees, rip off 7-8 in a row and lose 4 or 5. Any team it is. Good teams, bad teams, they go in streaks. But in baseball, for some reason, I don't know what it is, more times than not, you'll see teams drop 5, 6 in a row. See teams lose a doubleheader. As a bettor, you're like, they're due. They're not due. If they're losing, they will continue to lose. If they're winning, they will continue to win. So you always want to stay with the hot hand, good, bad, or indifferent in baseball. That's my one tip for everybody. But I do like Mitchell tonight over 27.5, and I do think the Cavs cover the 9.5 tonight. Again, they're in trouble if they lose. So, it's 2-2. You lose a game 5 on your home court, you got issues. And again, a high seed. Detroit too. Another one tonight. They're 3-1, they're down. If they lose this game, it's over, obviously, and it's going to be a long summer in Detroit. It's going to be hot, but it's going to be a long summer.
G-Man, there's reports now that Luka, if the Lakers advanced, wouldn't be available for the semi-Western Conference.
I read that the other day. They said he's still not going to be ready. He might be ready for the
Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, if that happens. But, yeah, I'm not surprised. His injury was a lot worse than people thought. He didn't rehab here. He went out outside the country to rehab. So I think you're going to get the reports that, he gives you or his doctors, and I'm sure you're not going to get a ton. You're going to get the bare minimum from him. But we'll see what happens. We do have Kelly calling us, and we'll talk to him. Kelly from the Visa Networks. We'll see what he has to say on the Greek Zone. Fox Sports 940 on a Wednesday. Got NBA, obviously, and we got some Major League Baseball going on. That's what we'll ask him about. And I know he's going to give us a couple golf things. Dom's got a parlay he wants to ask him about some guys finishing in the top 20 for this weekend down at the Trump. He's also going to be there, Dom, in attendance, so he'll be able to watch it firsthand. But we'll see what he has to say about the Magic and the Pistons. Is this it for the Pistons as a 1 seed? Are they going to go down? Are they going to lose? Are they going to bounce back? And also the Lakers. Lakers tonight, they got a chance to finish it and get some rest, which they need for their injured players. Reeves looks like he's playing right now, so we'll see. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940, always sponsored by Duty Calls. Handles all your waste and sanitation needs. 813-800-7667. 813-800-7667. Is the Greek in the Greek Zone. Keep it simple around here. We'll be back with Kelly from Visa Network. Peace.
It's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword COIN at realradio921.com. That's COIN. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach accident clearing 45th Street at Congress Avenue. Still slow due to that road work. Right lane of your off-ramp is blocked. I-95 northbound to PGA Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Summer starts early in Florida, which means we get more beach time, more sunshine, and more time to enjoy refreshing, sweet, and juicy Florida watermelon. The best part of summer is already here. Locally grown, fresh from Florida watermelon. There's sunshine in every bite.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. After suffering an injury, you may face many hard questions. What will tomorrow bring? Which firm should I choose to represent me and my family? At Morgan & Morgan, we will hold your hand every step of the way. From our one-click sign-up, mobile apps, and 24/7 availability, we make it easy to get your case started right from the comfort of your couch. All firms are not the same. The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Voters are listening to the radio, and they're really listening. If you're running for office, radio gets your message heard, not scrolled past. Reach communities everywhere and be on the air in just 48 hours. Go to winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
The NBA playoffs are all about big moments, clutch shots, superstar performances, and the game comes down to the final possession. And every night, you got a shot to cash in on Hard Rock Bet. Maybe you like the hot hand to drop 30, the big man to control the glass with a double-double, and the point guard to dish out 5 assists. However you draw it up, Hard Rock Bet gives you tons of ways to stack your picks into an epic same-game parlay. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerns about gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Okay, let me give you a little insight into the mind of a garage door technician. Technicians like to fix stuff. It gives us that fluttery, giddy feeling no man would ever admit he totally loves to feel. And if you make us just replace something broken with a new one, we're crushed. Do you know what it's like to get all this training and years of experience just to have someone ask you to throw away a door that could totally be fixed and replace the whole thing with a new one? Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A salesman has one job, sell you a new door. If their hands aren't dirty, they're salespeople, not technicians. Our job is to fix what we find. Open it up, figure it out, show you what's wrong, and give you all your options. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you what we can do.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
America has a shortage of skilled tradespeople. The Lowe's Foundation is committed to helping train 250,000 new workers by 2035. Watch Building Back America's Trades, premiering April 11th on Magnolia Network, and stream it next day on HBO Max and Discovery Plus.
Has pain become a way of life for you? It shouldn't be that way. You want a real regenerative solution, and that is exactly what Dr. Carrick and Carrick Family Chiropractic do each and every day. With the DRS protocol and Neon Track program, if you mention that Brian Mudd sent you, your first visit is absolutely free, with the exam and x-rays if necessary. That's a $535 value. Visit chiropractorboynton.com. Call 561-737-7787.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
You've heard us poke fun at bad IT companies, but seriously, ECW Network and IT Solutions has been a certified Microsoft partner for over 10 years. We're experts in zero trust architecture and compliance with HIPAA, CMMC, and major frameworks. We're aligned with CIS 18 and fully audited, so our processes and controls are third-party verified. No long waits, no hidden fees, just fast, reliable IT support. Call 561-303-2310 and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's at Palm Beach. Elevate your evenings at Monroe's at Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant. Monroe's at Palm Beach, where the nights get interesting. Beautiful ladies are always there. And if you like UFC, it's a great place to watch a fight. You got knockouts in the ring and knockouts at Monroe's at Palm Beach. Stop by any night. Monroe's at Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Peace.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Did you hear what just happened?
What?
Yeah. It's all live on the iHeartRadio app.
Breaking news.
The stories blowing up your group chat.
I spoke to Diddy.
The interviews everyone's talking about.
Just the two of them.
The real-time reactions.
Damn.
The wins.
Okay.
The losses. This isn't yesterday. This is happening right now.
Accurate news and fun shows.
And you're in the middle of it. Hit the talkback mic and jump into the conversation.
I've been leaving talkbacks every day.
iHeartRadio, where it's always happening live.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Ehrenberg. Out the door this morning, skies are fair to partly cloudy. Well, blessed sunshine for today with highs reaching the mid-80s at the coast, upper 80s inland with light winds south at 5 to 10 miles an hour. Mainly fair tonight, low temperatures near 70, more sunshine, upper 80s on your Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
Bet the edge. Beat the book. You're in the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. Our boy is with us. He's clockwork. Wouldn't be a Wednesday without him. Kelly joins us from the VEASAN Network. Kelly, what's happening, buddy?
Not much, Greek. How you doing?
Doing good, bud. I definitely want to tell you that our producer, Dominic, before we start, has a parlay he wants to ask you about for golf, so we'll get that out of the way. Dom, go ahead, talk to our boy.
All right, Kelly, you ready for this one?
Let's go.
All right. It's a nice, easy bet. I'm doing top 20. I'm taking Cameron Young, Scotty Scheffler, and Tommy Fleetwood. 3-bet parlay. It's at plus 197. You know, you put $20 down, you get $60 back. Nice, easy bet.
Yeah, I like it for the most part. I'm a little concerned about Tommy Fleetwood this week. His game's fitting perfectly for this course, which is going to demand a little bit more distance off the tee. Cameron Young, I very much like this week. Scotty Scheffler, I very much like this week. So those two for sure. But I would say, given the odds drift on Tommy, he's worth consideration. So I like it, Dom. I like it. Catch that ticket.
Good to hear.
Yeah, he was waiting all week. He wanted to ask you. You are the aficionado when it comes to golf. I said, we will get him on Wednesday, and we'll see what Kelly has to say. Kelly, I know you have a lot of things. We'll stick with the NBA first. And something that I'm on that I look at your list, you do like the Cavs in the first half.
Yeah, I do. Played Cavs first half, and then I ended up going team total over. This was, it's part of the NBA playoffs. Yesterday, I stared at my odds board for I don't know how many hours back and forth. Always have that screen up, so whenever I'm working, it's always looking left, looking right, checking to see if anything's moving. And I was just waiting for that Knicks number to move off 6.5 and hoping the Hawks took some money. Yeah. Never really happened. Ended up betting it there. And then there's, this Cavs game where I'm like, okay, 8.5 yesterday. Let's see where this one goes. If this comes in anymore, this is going to be a pretty big bet for me. And then, of course, this morning I'm scrambling because I see it move out to 9, 9.5, 10. 10 is on the board now. So, it is moving. I think it's getting to a more appropriate number. Really liked it at 8.5. I do like the first half, though. I laid 4.5 there at 115. I think you're fine. Laying 5 is probably where it's at now. But look, this is a team that going to come back. We see this all the time. Zigzag in the playoffs. Go on the road, lose both in Toronto. A couple of horrible games from James Harden, and really, this offense does have some things to figure out. But man, they have seen everything Toronto has to throw at them, and that's with all due respect to the Toronto Raptors. Yeah. They were a good regular season team, a team that I bet over win totals on. That got those home for me. I think that we're seeing an excellent coaching job done up there right now with how they've made adjustments to the Cleveland Cavaliers. But we see as these series go on, I think the Knicks-Hawks is a good example too. You can be the best coach in the world. You just run out of weapons sometimes. I think that's what's happening with Atlanta. I think Toronto, we will see that from tonight. And as this series goes on, as I think Cleveland will answer and go on and win this thing. Toronto's also struggled on the road here recently, 1-6 against the spread over their last 7. So, yeah, I do have 2 bets. I'm not a big first half bettor, but I'm right there with you. Great, played the 4.5 with the Cavs in the first half, and then I played the team total over. I do expect this offense to be better, so if you don't want to lay the 9.5, 10 points, I think you could look at the Cavs team total over.
Now, I mean, in the East, there's been some surprises. Yes, the Knicks bounced back, but I don't think anybody thought the Hawks were going to win. Cleveland and Toronto tied at 2-2. Shocker. But the big shocker is the number 1 seed, Detroit. I think they win tonight. I don't know about covering, but, man, they are in trouble down 3-1. And I said for the beginning, you and I talked about it, Orlando matches up well with them. And in the NBA playoffs, that's a big factor. If teams match up well, it just prevails every game where, you know what, no matter what you do, they don't have the answer. Man, I got to tell you, it's scary right now.
Yeah, it's amazing, Greek. It's just amazing that every year this is a thing, and we always think about it more with football, but every year in the NBA, man, you got to be good and you got to be healthy. And it's been awesome to see what Orlando's been able to do so far, but now Franz Wagner out of that game the other night with a calf strain. It looks like he's not going to play in this game tonight. It's just a massive blow for Orlando, and we'll see, like Denver, if Detroit has a chance here to rally for being down 3-1, and I think they might have Franz out and misses multiple games. He's their best player. What he brings to that team on both sides of the ball is extremely important. And look, we really haven't seen this Magic team look like the team everyone expected them to be before the season, except for the brief moments when all 3 of their star players have been healthy. So I have serious concerns about what they can do if Franz is not in there. However, flipping it over to the Detroit side, we wondered all season long, and this is where this series has been very, very tough for me to talk about, because it's been this Detroit Pistons team has exceeded expectations at every step of the way through the course of this season. However, we all wondered, was there going to be a problem with the offense? Did they have enough shooting once they got to the playoffs? Did they have that second guy that they could turn to? Should they be going out and trying to acquire someone at the trade deadline? And if they come up flat here, Greek, unfortunately, all those questions are going to be asked again, because this was the year with a down Eastern Conference to really go make a run. And the fact that they didn't really go pursue anybody aggressively at the trade deadline to add to this team, it really does look like it's coming back to bite them. And I'll tell you, even if they get by, if they somehow get out of this series and get by Orlando, I think they're toast next series against Cleveland.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, both teams are not playing well. Harden's got, again, playoffs. He just doesn't play well. I read this one. He's got more turnovers than he does points. And he's just a guy. Every playoff, every year, we think, okay, this is the year Harden's not going to let us down, no matter what team he's on. But he does. The turnovers the other day was brutal watching him.
Oh, yeah, it was awful. It's been really bad. I mean, what you're getting out of Kate Cunningham, same sort of thing, but he's having to do everything on his team. You can understand that a little bit more. Harden.
But Cunningham has not had a history of this. Harden has, which you know. I mean, Harden every last 7-8 years. Yeah, no, I know your comparison.
The turnovers.
Yeah, it's terrible. I mean, at this level. Yeah, no, I get it. It's just watching it.
It's bad. Yeah, it's bad. And look, I think that where he's luckily, I think if you are going to back the Cavaliers like I am tonight, or if you're looking to back them going forward, luckily we're not talking about a team in a situation that is so heavily dependent on James Harden like he has been in the past. In fact, I think a good player prop tonight, I just usually don't bet overs on high numbers like this, but I think Donovan Mitchell over his Mitchell over his points tonight is a good look. I think this offense has to flow more through him. If anybody's going to be taking some of these hero shots at the end of the clock, it needs to be Donovan Mitchell over James Harden. And look, for Harden, I think it's more about incorporating these other guys. The fact that Jared Allen and Evan Mobley have not had big series against a Toronto team that very often has gone small against them has been very disappointing for me to see. And honestly, the playmaking from James Harden, I care way more about than the scoring. And the fact that he hasn't been able to bring that to the table has been really unimpressive. And I hope to see Jared Allen much more involved tonight against a smaller lineup.
Yeah, that is my parlay tonight. I don't promote parlays, but I like Mitchell 27.5. I do like the Cavs first half, and I like their team total, which you have. Three-teamer will probably bring you back, not great odds, obviously, with three of those things. But Mitchell played bad last game. And, for Cleveland to advance, they got to score. They both have to. I mean, you look at the box score tomorrow, and if Mitchell has under 20, 21, Cleveland's not beating them. They're just not. Because, like you said, they're not getting anything else from the other guys.
Yeah, the only problem is though, Greek. I push back a little bit. I mean, yeah, you're probably right. If that's the case and that's what he's scoring, and they're not getting anything else from the other guys, yeah, you're probably right. But this Toronto team, Scotty Barnes is awesome. He is awesome. Everybody else, there's not much to write home about that. You need to really be terrified going into play again. So
Ingram.
That's where. The Cavs do have Ingram sucks so far. Like, he can't make a shot, and all he is to live in the mid-range. At least when Harden and Donovan Mitchell are missing, they're missing from
threes.
The point line.
Yeah.
I think that's interesting with this Cavs team because Harden should actually be able to have an off game or two and them still be fine. It's just we haven't seen that the last 2 weeks.
Talking to Kelly from the Visa Network, before we get to golf, I want to ask you another team that everybody had penciled into the NBA Finals. When the Celtics don't hit threes, they're done. And they don't change. Like, it blows my mind. It happened last year. It's happened again this year, last night. Like, the coach doesn't call a timeout and say, hey, guys, we're not hitting tonight. You think they're in trouble with Philly, especially with, Embiid back and George playing a little better and obviously Maxey? But, man, can the Celtics lose to Philly?
I mean, Greek, look, this is Celtics basketball, as you're talking about, right? This is why you should. I would never bet the Boston Celtics to sweep anybody. I don't care who they're playing because they rely on the three ball so much that they're just due to have one bad shooting night or two bad shooting nights. And that's mainly what we've seen so far. But I do think yesterday was interesting when you see a full-strength Joel Embiid and then all of a sudden take a step back and go, okay, this is the 76ers team that has Joel Embiid, a former MVP winner, Tyrese Maxey playing some of the best basketball of his career, Paul George, who's not completely out of the NBA yet. He can still bring some to the table. And you got the third best rookie of this year's class who just had a monster game the other night. This is a very formidable opponent if they are all playing well. So do I think Boston's going to be okay and that the shooting will be fine one of these last two games? Yeah. But, Greg, I'm telling you, I am rooting hard for the Sixers win a Game 6 so we can watch a fun Game 7. Because that is ramp up the pressure in a Game 7 with Joel Embiid playing well. Man, that would be a fun one.
Yeah, like I said, Celtics, when they don't shoot threes, it blows my mind watching them over the last couple of years. They don't make adjustments. They just keep throwing the threes, and then at the end of the day, you look at their box score, and they're 29 or 32%. And as a fan, you're like, you're not hitting those, but it does happen more times than not. One or two games in a series where they're not hitting, and that's what happened in 2 games they lost. And now they got some problems playing Philly, with Philly getting a little bit stronger, like you said. And I don't think they'll deviate next game. I don't think they'll say, well, you know what, we're going to go to the hole. They'll keep shooting the threes.
No, not at all. I mean, two games ago, they put up the most 3-point attempts they've ever had in a playoff game. this is Celtics basketball. They win. It's a numbers game. That's all they treat it as. Want good three-point shooters, putting up a lot of three-pointers, and we think we can beat you that way. And when they need to go ISO and rely, they have stars in Tatum and Brown that they can do that with. But yeah, to your point, Greek, it's a lot of frustration from a lot of people that isn't more of the focus of your offense is running through those two guys, and it's really about shot creation. And you have some guy. The one I keep bringing up about Boston. Do I think they're the best team in the Eastern Conference? I do. I think they're the most likely team to represent the East.
I do.
But we talk about the shooting variance, and the other thing I keep bringing up is just for people that aren't paying attention or haven't been paying attention over the last year, this is not the same roster that was being rolled out the past couple of years. No. There have been massive improvements by some young guys on this team, and that is an absolute tip of the cap and credit to Joe Mazzulla and the excellent coaching job he's done this year. Frank Embiid talked about it last night. Neemias Queta has been awesome. Joel Embiid can feast down low. There is nobody on the Boston Celtics that can slow him down if he's getting the ball in the post and going to work and fully healthy last night. And that's going to be an issue against anybody you face in the Western Conference, whether we're talking Victor Wembanyama or if it's a Nikola Jokic, God forbid. These bigs in the West are going to have a field day against Boston.
And what about the kid when he goes to the stadium? They check his ID, Pritchard. I mean, he drops in 30 the other night, which was unbelievable. I mean, the kid couldn't miss a shot. He looked like he was paying horse in his backyard. Kelly, before we let you go, let's get to the golf page because I know people are interested in that, and I know obviously Dama is, but what are you looking for this weekend? That's right in our backyard, and Dominic is going. He's going to the tournament.
It's a great course to be at. I've been there a couple of times myself. Glad to see Doral back on the PGA Tour schedule. If for people that haven't seen it, it's been 10 years since it's been on the PGA Tour, but we've seen it on Live a couple times. You're looking at the longest track that we're going to see on the PGA Tour this season, so you always want to look for some long bombers. That's kind of the way I constructed my card. Look, this is a perfect Scotty Scheffler course, so be careful if you want to stick in the winter without Scheffler market, or just stick to top 5, top 10s. Or just dial back bet size on outrights like I kind of did this week. I think you just need to be aware. Scotty Scheffler is here. He's playing well. This course fits in very well. And this is only a 72-player event without a cut, a signature event. So he's going to be around all weekend trying to track these guys down. So I did avoid Scheffler, though, 3-1. I think the price is fair. If you wanted to just go kind of one outright on Scotty, I think there are far worse bets that you could make this weekend. The way I went, though, in the outright market, Cameron Young 13-1. I'm going to do the same thing I did basically at the Masters and try to beat him with Cameron Young. He came up just short there. We'll see if he can get over the hump this week. Do another guy whose game fits very well for this course. And then a couple other bombers for me, just outright wise. I'm already betting a 13-1, so there's not many more outrights I'm going to be adding. But the two other guys I bet, Chris Goddard, I've been betting him a ton this year. Look, dude wins still. It's 3 times in the last 17 times that he's played on the PGA Tour. He is a long hitter. Every other part of his game has been just good enough, but that driver is such a weapon, and this is a course that it can be utilized at. And then Gary Woodland, one of the feel-good stories of the season. We know he's long off the tee, but, man, he's getting it done everywhere else in his game right now, too, and his finishes show it. He was an 8th place finish at the Heritage 2 weeks ago, 33rd at the Masters, won the Houston Open, the T14 at the Valspar. He is really playing some good golf right now. So I played him in the outright market, and then top 10 and top 20 as well for Woodland. The other name I'll throw out there, I did not play an outright on him, but Sam Stevens, another guy who has played long, hard tracks very well. He has a longer shot that you're going to see in this event. I think he's good for a top 10 or a top 20 play, though. You can get about 2-1 on him on the top 20.
Wow, that's a nice run there. You got everybody covered. Again, we're talking to Kelly from the VSiN Network. Nice enough to join us on Wednesday. And we're on the same page tonight, him and I, in the Cavs first half and also team total. Kelly, let everybody know how to follow you, get the information they need, because I say it all the time, you need good information and luck, and you provide the good information.
Yeah, absolutely. Head over to VSiN.com. We got a lot going on there right now for the Kentucky Derby. We got a Kentucky Derby betting guide out with Mike Somich, who hit the Superfecta last year over there. So a lot of buzz going around here, getting ready for the Kentucky Derby this weekend. But, yeah, hit me up on Twitter at Kelly Bidlin, Bydlon is how you spell that last name. And Long Shots is the name of the golf betting podcast. Go check it out every Tuesday night.
Let me ask you, in the Derby, do you have anything you like yet? Are you looking? Because I just bet it for blanks and giggles, but 1 to 20, is there a number you like so we can put it in for you?
I kind of like finding these fixed odds that are a little bit off, and I did find a shop today. Chief Wallaby 14 to 1. I think it's going to be a lot shorter than that come race day.
What is the name of the horse again?
Chief Wallaby. The 14.
All right, we'll take it, brother. We'll look for any kind of lead. You know that. We appreciate the time. Enjoy Vegas. Before I let you go, what's the temperature out there?
Ooh, it's a nice 78 degrees.
Oh, that's nice. You got us on the under-over. I would have lost that bet. We'll talk to you next Wednesday, my man.
All right, see you, Greek.
Peace. Kelly, everybody from the Visa Network. It is the Greek, and I'm going to go with Mitchell over 27.5, and the Cavs first half minus 4.5. We're always sponsored by Duty Calls. Handles all your waste and sanitation needs. 813-800-7667. 813-800-7667. Call Duty Calls. There'll be one less thing you have to worry about. They'll take care of everything. No problem. You guys have a good night. We're going with the Cavs first half, and we're going Mitchell over 27.5. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
You'll find delays Boynton Beach Boulevard westbound right after Congress Avenue. Roadwork has that right lane blocked, and the right lane of your off-ramp is blocked I-95 northbound to PGA Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hear that? That's the sound of another savvy driver rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com